And welcome. We're back for what, episode 5 of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I finally got my dog. I found my dog. I got my dog in real life too. My dog in real life is jealous of my dog in the game. Since this video is about finding dogs, looks like we gotta have dog Cody come say hello. We gotta bribe him up here. But it says I like some pepper sticks. Could this people stick from me? Give my these. So this a good different sticks. What's those? That's a good boy, Mr. Kubus, the monster dog. That's a Kubus monster dog. Kubus has his own t-shirts on the shop at ggmentor.com. If you want your own Kubus the monster dog t-shirt. Yes, you do. That's a very good likeness of you, isn't it, Mr. Kubus? He said maybe. I don't care about that. He said all I care about is snackums. Alright, go down, get down, buddy. Love you. Monster dog. Even if he is a poop face. That's right, I said poop face. Poop face. Alright, let's get back into here. Let's get the intro bumping. Let's get into the game. Let's play the intro. We gotta do the do 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 do.
Yeah, I saw you found your dog right before you got off.
All right. Yeah, I got my dog. He looks like Cody, except he's brown. He's doo-doo brown.
He's a doo-doo Cody.
What's up, Craig? What's up, Joy? Combat got so much easier with mud. Yeah, because he freaking bites at their ankles and stuff. The hell? My shadow's all messed up like that for. The hell? Oh, was it just loading the game? I think it was. I think it was loading my shadow. It was loading it. Loading shadows. So you didn't enjoy Hawkins cheesies? What? I did like the cheesies. I even got more cheesies. You want to send me some, DJ Craig? I need some more. I'm out. I'm dry. And wriggling.
Not enough cheesies, huh?
And wriggling. Oh yeah, I found this broadsword before I logged out. What is this broadsword? Looks like it's... Is it a one-handed? It's a one-handed.
Would you say that, like, muscle-looking thing is? Was that how much strength you need?
What are you talking about?
132 and the 93, that number?
Where?
First number on the screen with the muscle. It's got heart, it's got muscle, it's got like a weight.
It's got min strength 7, min agility 11.
Oh no, not over there on the main screen. Like right when you're looking at your inventory.
Main stat?
Yeah, what is that?
Condition, weight, price, quantity, and whether or not it's equipped.
So what does main stat mean? That's what I kept trying to figure out.
Main stat would be strength or agility, I would assume. Look at you just drinking. There's leaves in there, you know that, right? Does that just make tea? Or you got some tea water? They're like, that's natural tea, okay? That's just
Well,
natural.
rotten leaves, don't they stop bacteria from growing in it?
Mm. What's up, GG Scandale?
I really need to eat something.
My boy's hungry. It's funny in this game they made a mechanic called overeating. You can overeat, and then you get a debuff, and the debuff is an overeating debuff.
A little picture of a tummy ache comes up on the screen.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, we've all been there where you're like, maybe I shouldn't have finished the other half of that nacho plate.
I mean, that debuff lasts forever though. Come on. Even if I overeat, I'll be hungry again in like 4 hours.
Yeah, like Chinese food.
I just repaired the blade. Now it's at 100.
My one's worth 800. That guy.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I finally got
I figure
access.
throwing up is failing, Joy. If you have to throw up when you overeat, that's failing and eating.
Yeah, you failed. That was a critical failure. That's a critical failure. You rolled 1.
That's when you're like,
You rolled
you
a
have
1.
to learn that for next time. You take the Tums, you know, the Pepto pill, and then you're like, next time, don't eat so damn much.
Yeah, you rolled a 1. That's what you rolled there. A 1.
You can't cop out because then like next time you'd be like, oh, just throw up if I eat too much. Nah, fuck that. Sorry.
Dang, an F-bomb. I'm only 5 minutes into my stream and there's already an F-bomb.
The F-bomb is in this game like nonstop.
Yeah, but Google
I
only
know.
checks like the first 5 minutes of the stream.
Fudge, get that, man.
Indulgence chest? What the hell is an indulgence chest? It's on the map. It says indulgence chest.
That's where all of your candies are.
KCD2 in indulgence chest. It actually popped up on there too. The hell is an indulgence chest?
Did you found that one site I was on yesterday?
I don't know.
It's called kingdomdeliverance2.wiki.
I've just been looking up things only when I need to. I'm trying not to like spam.
Well, I mean, I wasn't either.
Because I'll blow through the game real fast if I just start looking up everything. There's a cobbler in this city. I'm kind of curious.
Weird
about the
icons.
Cobbler. New quest, skill teacher, sharpening wheel. There's a blacksmith in this place, and I was able to get some recipes from him. I feel like I need to find all the cities and like, because there may be recipes in various cities. Apparently there's some sort of bad guy I'm supposed to hunt down. His name is Canker, and he has like a special mace or something. Maybe we go do that real quick. Let's go hunt down Canker.
Yeah, canker sore.
Put that weapon away.
Put that pig sticker away.
Put the pig sticker away.
See? There's no need to be swinging. Quick! I feel quite hungry.
Oh, that's right. He's hungry. I gotta feed him. My bad.
Well, I think it's cool. They have
Get some
like a
bread.
cobbler and a blacksmith and a tailor, and like they have all the different.
Have some dried beef and some walnuts. That's what you get, and that's all you're getting.
Are you feeding your dog or your horse?
No, I'm feeding myself. He said he's hungry. I probably overate. Like, I just ate some walnuts, some dried beef, and a loaf of bread, and I probably already got the overeating debuff. It doesn't even make any sense.
3 seconds. Now you're like fat.
Yeah, like, I ate, like, a tiny little bit of nothing, and I probably... Yeah, look, I'm already got the overeating debuff.
That dude's got my first name and your last name.
Okay, we're going south.
Quick!
24. Yeah, I mean, this game looks like it would sell pretty well. I mean, you see people playing it, you can't be like, oh, that sucks. Graphics are horrible.
This game is an acquired taste. I don't think it's an acquired taste so much as it is it's a lesson in whether or not people are babies that want everything handed to them or not. Like, this game makes you work for the rewards that you get, and it gives you very good rewards. You get very powerful by putting in a little bit of work. They're not even asking you to do much. They're just asking you to do a little bit.
Yeah,
It's like the story of the lady who had the strawberry farm, and she asked all her friends. She said, "Hey, I need help, you know, like tilling the land," and none of them would help her till the land, and so she did it by herself. And then when time came to plant the seeds, she called her friends and she said, "Hey, I need help planting the seeds. I would be very gracious if you would come and help me." And none of her friends came and planted the seeds. And then the plants needed to be watered, and she asked them to help her water the plants, and none of them would come and help her water the plants, so she watered the plants herself. And then finally, when it came time to harvest, and she asked them all to help her harvest the plants, and none of them would come and harvest the plants. Then came time to eat the strawberries. She made strawberry jam and strawberry pies and all sorts of very delicious strawberry tarts. And every one of her friends showed up to eat the food. And she said, "You don't deserve any of this. You didn't come and help me till the land. You didn't come and help me plant the seeds. You didn't come and help me water the plants. You didn't come and help me harvest the strawberries. You didn't even help me come and cook. You don't deserve anything that I've given you." So basically, the moral of the story is that some people are just babies and they're not willing to work for anything. This game gives you tremendous rewards for very little effort. Like, if any of her friends had come and just did one of the many tasks that needed to be done, like just helped her till the land and didn't help any of the other things, she probably still would have given them the reward. This game gives you so many rewards for just like, oh, look, let's go pick some flowers and now I'm rich. I literally got
strawberry
rich.
story.
You never heard the strawberry
always-
story?
No, it's called The Little Red Hen, but you know, it's the book, the kid's book.
I mean, I heard it as a strawberry story, but there's probably different variations.
Yeah, she's just baking bread, but
That
yeah,
guy was begging for alms, and I just stopped to give him alms, and he's trying to beat me up.
It's a fake. Look, he jumped out of the woods.
Yeah, well, you're
He's
dead
got a
now.
helmet on. He's wearing a robe with a helmet. Just put this robe on. He won't know.
How many of you are there?
There's like 12 of them.
Show what you're made of.
This is what happened to that dude. That
I
stopped
can't
going
move
Hogwarts, right?
because I'm like stuck in some sort of gullet. It won't let me. I was like stuck on a rock or something. I don't know what was going
What
on.
do you want?
I want to stab you in the chest with my sword. That's what I want.
Oh,
wanna
you can't just
try
travel on the
me?
road anymore without getting robbed.
Hey, that guy was begging for alms. He was doing the alms thing. Alms for the poor.
Yeah. But this game is so like hypocritical. Like, you cannot steal. Your reputation will be screwed. And then like everybody is trying to steal from everybody.
That's why they're so violent about it. All your
Well,
friends
yeah,
are dead, buddy. Let's break that
Yeah.
shield of yours.
I'm gonna have fun looting y'all.
I'm literally like right outside of town too. I can just take you guys all back. Oh, I broke your shield. Oh, what you gonna do? That's why I don't use shields, because they break. Oh, did you get
Your robe might
stabbed?
get cold too.
Mercy. Mercy, says the guy who tried to kill me with 5 of his friends.
I don't think that I've ever seen you be merciful. It's like, oh, well, should have thought about that earlier.
They're like, well, they give you options. They're like, if you give Mercy, he'll give you all of his stuff. And I'm like, I'm gonna
Take
get
your
all
stuff
of his
anyway.
stuff when he's dead anyway. Like,
He's
I'm
got a
sorry.
Robin Hood. Look,
I'm like,
got a
I'm
green
getting it one way or another. Like, he's dead. Like,
be lucky I didn't take your draws, man.
why does it say
Wicked.
steal on his hunting sword? What the hell?
Maybe he
Rob
dropped it
the
before you killed
bandit?
him.
What do you mean, rob the bandit? The bandit robbed me.
Counter Rob.
Now that doesn't make any sense. Why is this considered robbing when the bandits tried to murder me?
In disguise. He looked so much like a beggar, didn't he?
He did. I totally stopped and I fell for it. I was like, oh look, there's beggars here. Oh, there's the
think he stole
beggar.
that
There's
robe
the
from the
beggar
last
monk
one.
right there.
Well, that's where the bloodiness.
Oh,
would
he's
come
got a
in.
pot
I mean,
belly.
If you stole the robe from somebody, wouldn't it be all bloody? You know.
They are. Everything that you take from the one people you kill is bloody. Everything.
Yeah, but shouldn't have been bloody in the first place. I mean, dude probably just stole that robe. I doubt he bought it. You know.
Common
He stole it from the last
Warhammer.
people.
It says steel. Common Warhammer. Like,
Oh, the dude
I don't.
attacked him
I don't
again.
understand why this stuff is considered thieving. Like, they tried to murder me. They literally came out of the woods in mass and tried to murder me, and apparently this is stealing. Well, okay.
I mean, their body goes to their family, and I don't know.
I'm curious if it's just glitched or if they actually count as stolen items. They actually count as stolen items. They have the little
what
hand
it-
on them and everything. So
Oh, the red hand.
yeah, that basically means
They're only worth like 5 gold anyway.
oh, I'm dropping them. I'm not taking anything stolen back to town.
Stolen goose quill. Oh, they stole all the food too. Just eat it. What
No,
happens?
everything
We keep
counts
it
as
out?
stolen because I took it off of them. Oh wait, hold
if
on.
you eat
Before
it.
I drop all their pants and stuff, I'm actually using
All the food you just dropped.
I'm using this stuff to level up my abilities. That's why I got all these kits. So we're gonna use the tailor's kit. I'm gonna repair all the stuff and then drop it on the ground. It gives me lots of
I mean, they have a few holes in them from you kind of murdering them. But
I mean, you know, I mean that's just me keeping myself in business.
well, I
Repair
mean,
all
people
their
ride by on horses. Can you
shoes.
like trick people too?
Repair all their weapons. I mean, I was so mad. I came across this guy. He got killed by wolves, and they also killed his horse, and the wolves were around this guy's dead body. And I literally I went through the process of fixing or like killing the wolves, and I'm sitting there looking at the dead body of the guy, and this guy walks along on the street. He's just like a random guy walking down the road, and he sees me and immediately says that, like, starts screaming out that I killed them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I literally just came across this guy murdered from wolves. Like, I didn't kill anybody. And he's running back to town to tell everybody, like, about how I killed these people. And I'm like, this is such bull crap.
Isn't that like the plot of every movie? Like, if you see somebody laying on the ground, like, hurt, you're like, dude, I'm going to stand, like, 20 feet away and, like, holler and scream for help. I'm not getting anywhere near you. I'm definitely not getting blood on my hands. I hope you don't die while I'm screaming for help. Because if I get too close to you, somebody's going to say I murdered you. So.
I got a new ring. Where did I get that ring? Oh, yeah, I did get a new ring. Engraved gemstone ring. 32 charisma. It's 1 charisma more than mine, which was 31. So I'm going to put that engraved gemstone ring on. Give me a little bit more charisma. Let's switch over
like
to
Mr.
my...
T.
Switch
nice
over to my fancy outfit. The gemstone silver ring is only 24. I got spectacles. Extraordinary invention. Outfit. Spectacles give charisma.
What is it? 6 outfits you have? The octagon.
Where do the spectacles go? Oh, they go in the place of the amulet. Okay, so they're the amulet slot. What's my amulet? 24 charisma. And the spectacles are 25, so they're 1 higher than the amulet that I'm wearing. I've got glasses. All right, did we drop all the stolen crap yet? Because I don't want any of that. Like, they'll just randomly stop you in town. By the way, they don't even care. They'll just randomly stop you in town, and they'll be like, what do you got? And then they're like anal cavity check, and then they just
abuse of power.
They check you for stolen goods. Like, you're not even doing anything wrong. Like, you didn't even do anything. They'll just random anal cavity check you. Now, should I check around in the woods to see if there was like a camp here, or there probably wasn't a camp, right? They probably just like popped out of the woods like bushes.
I know, you need some infrared vision.
I don't know. Like, there might be a camp around. Let me do a quick like hop up onto like a rock. Man, they don't want you climbing on nothing, do they? Like, God bless it.
Yeah, don't ride your horse on the rocks.
I mean, I don't see any camp on this side. They also came from the other side too. I mean, they came from both sides.
Yeah,
too. It was a freaking like mega ambush. There is a road that goes up here. It doesn't seem to be a road that's marked on the map. Maybe this is toward their camp.
Did you ever find the amulet that chick needed to heal her man in the cave? Side quest.
I already healed him. She wanted the amulet for like protection or something. Yeah. Like as a way to protect him from further harm or something. Apparently it's like a voodoo like voodoo amulet, because it doesn't actually like protect you unless you have the blessing of the person who owned it, so you can't just take it. So like I gotta like convince the guy to give it up. I don't know. I haven't done none of that.
Quick.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like back in town.
Find Kanker's camp.
Whoa.
Okay, so this is the
that's
area.
What you were thinking?
This is the area where Kanker apparently is.
These rocks look a little sus.
Apparently Kanker has some sort of really good mace, and I'm supposed to bring it back to what's-his-face as proof that I've killed him, but like, they made it kind of seem like you could keep it if you wanted to, and just not complete the quest. So maybe it's like a really good mace.
Who are you bringing it back to? You can't just show it to him and be like, no, that's fine. You can look at
What's he barking for? What are you barking for?
Yes.
Oh yeah, didn't the dog tell you there was like 6 people hiding in the woods?
Yeah, I know, you should have. Bad dog.
The beggar was like rolled in bacon.
Who's this random guy walking on the street?
Yeah,
what
it's
a nice
dangerous
day,
out
he
here.
says. He's a beggar. Are you actually a beggar? He's got no shoes on, so I'm gonna assume he's a beggar. Hey, buddy, if you go back about like half a mile, there's a whole bunch of clothes and stuff on the ground that you can have for free. There's shoes, some really nice boots, weapons too, so you can defend yourself. You know, just go ahead and grab what you need.
Gonna chew like.
Don't mind the dead bodies.
Yeah, a little blood. Just wash it in the stream.
Okay, so we went. We're probably gonna have to rough it through the forest. It's probably what we're gonna have to do. mean, cancer is a horrible word. Nobody likes cancer. Cancer's horrible. Some people use it as a curse word because it's a horrible word. Cumans, I think cumans are bad. C-U-M-A-N. I think they're bad people.
Whoa.
They're like invaders or something, and I'm not sure if I should be killing them. I had a couple quests that said there were a couple Cuman invaders. I can't remember what the quest was called. I look it up. I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm supposed to like pretend to be a weak villager or something. And like they're supposed to ambush me. Or I'm supposed to wander around the area and hope that they ambush me or something. I can't remember the exact details of this quest. Apparently I'm gonna have to fight like the whole army. Can I not save it while I'm riding my horse? I guess I gotta dismount. I have no savior schnapps. Oh no. Well, that's not acceptable. When did I run out of save potions? I need some belladonna then. We're gonna have to see if we can find some belladonna. Or maybe I can just go buy some save potions real quick. We can't be out here adventuring without save potions. I'm sorry. That's not acceptable. Yeah, I'll just have to make some real quick, and we'll just have to go from there. Man, what is going on with the lighting in this game? It's like flickering. You see it? I feel like I'm freaking out. I'm tweaking, man.
Jesus Christ be praised. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I was running, and you just got up in my way. I ain't apologizing for
Good
nothing.
afternoon. What do you have for sale?
Alright, so who's sending me a 5090? That's the question. So, who's sending me a 5090? Which one of you guys is ponying up? Who's ponying up? I need a 5090. Come on, let's go. Alright, he's got dried belladonna. Let's just grab what he's got. And then we also need nettles.
Who's giving out 5090s?
Yeah, who's getting out 5090s? I want a 5090.
Kane said he was live on stream and he said, "Oh, I just got a Best Buy noti," and he went to it and he said within less than a minute from the notification of the email, they were already sold out again.
I was trying to buy one on launch day. I mean, I'm glad I didn't because can't afford it. But
They have problems too.
yeah, well, yeah, it was sold out immediately. Like it was just immediately sold out. So
Word about the price.
And then the 40 series are all going crazy too.
well, the 3000 series has a major flaw. It's a very obvious and major flaw that everybody is aware of now. They weren't aware of when it first came out, but all the 3000 series, yeah, all the 3000 series were made during the COVID dilemma, where they were using like alternative sources for like the chips, alternative sources, factories to put the cards together. That basically they weren't using the main methods that they were used to using for that. And so the problem became that like a lot of the cards have been contaminated by essentially like companies that were selling inferior or malfunctioning parts during that time period. They were taking advantage of essentially everybody needing the parts and nobody being able to deliver on them. That's actually why a lot of the cards, like the Gigabyte 3080 and a couple of them, were malfunctioning and literally catching on fire. Like everything, all the investigations that they've done on the 3000 series cards all came back to, well, basically COVID effed over the entire industry and people were trying to make things work and it just wasn't working. Like no matter what they did, it just wasn't working. Like they kept.
You have any issues with yours?
I mean, I've had weird issues with my 3090 ever since I got it. Like weird things. Like Like that lighting issue, or like Diablo 4 crashing when nobody else's Diablo is crashing. Like everybody else around me is fine, and my Diablo 4 is crashing over and over again. Or like the like specific.
What is your 3090 Founders?
Yeah, it's a Founders Edition.
My 3060 Ti Founders, I've never had a problem with it ever. And I have a 3070 EVGA
it's lottery.
that I RMA'd.
It's lottery, right? So like after the COVID crisis started to come to a head and started to end, there are some 3000 series cards that were made afterwards with the correct manufacturers and the correct parts. What it comes down to is, was your card made with one of those crappy parts? And you don't really know. Like there's no way to really know the answer to that.
You would think the Founders Edition wouldn't have like supply problems, but I mean, maybe they rushed it just like, well, maybe they got shorted by somebody else. Like they didn't know that the problem was there.
I mean, it's no different. It's no different from, remember the capacitor plague, like where there was an issue and it was like industry wide and everybody was affected by it because the capacitors were damaged. And there was a bad recipe.
2006.
Yeah, but
when
then
they sent everything to China.
But those capacitors were like flooded throughout the entire market, and everybody was having a problem with those capacitors. I mean,
yeah, there was a Taiwanese company.
Everybody was having problems during the COVID crisis. All of the normal routes were basically failing. All the normal companies were basically saying they didn't have the parts. They were going to third parties, all sorts of stuff. So everything from that particular time period tech-wise is basically suspect. Just like everything was suspect during the capacitor plague, where you had to constantly check the capacitors and make sure they weren't failed. Like it's just a matter of, like, I think the 3000 series is just is contaminated to a degree where there's no way for you to know whether or not it's actually ever going to be a good card, or you get one of the crappy ones that's got something wrong with it.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what they had. Yeah, back when the capacitor issue, apparently there was a factory that stole a formula for a capacitor, and they forgot. Well, it didn't have all the right stuff in it, so then they just proceeded, and most of the foreign manufacturers kept copying the same formula. But even Apple had their computers would break the first time you turned them on. Their iMacs, their Power Macs. Capacitor thing was horrible.
No, I did some research into a couple of the cards. There was a whole series of 3000 cards that were dying when New World came out, that MMO that Amazon made. And then there was another whole series of 3000 cards that were dying when Diablo 4 came out. And like every single time I look into it, like and they've done investigations on exactly what's going wrong and why the cards are failing, it always comes back to like faulty hardware that was supplied during the 2020 like COVID epidemic.
Well, maybe that's another reason why EVGA bowed out, because they probably foresaw the same problem with the 40 series. But those seem to be pretty damn good cards, though.
I mean,
They're just mad. Everybody's mad about the 50 series. They're mad that the 5070 is not going to be as good as a 3090, because the 4070 was almost as good as a 3080.
The 5070 is the new 60, so I don't know what people are hoping for. All they did was advance the number to confuse people.
Well, the 4070 Supers, they were like $599, a beast of a card.
So let's go back in time, and let's take the 1080. So 1080 is top of the line. 1070 is mid-range. 1060 is bottom of the line. 1050 is previous generation repackaged as new generation. Okay, that's basically how that
Titan
works.
X too.
Well, Titan is
Titan X.
developer card. So that's usually how they do that. That's the developer card. All right. So if you take the generations and you look at them properly, you'll see that they're essentially manipulating how people perceive the generational differences, because all they're really trying to do is they're trying to change the way that you're perceiving it, but understanding how it functions completely fixes that. So like if you look at it from a previous perspective, 1050 equals last gen repurpose. Okay.
They're always crappy cards.
1060 is the bottom of the line card, so bottom of line. 1070 is your mid-range card, right? mid-range card, and then 1080 is your top of the line, right? So if you look at it from this perspective, top of the line,
Yeah,
and
the
then
90 didn't
you
exist
also
back then.
have your Titan X, which is your dev card. All right. So you look at it from that perspective and then apply that to the modern generation. So what's the modern generation? The modern generation is the 4060, which is likely just last gen repurpose, because they seem to be like moving it forward.
Yeah, because
So
they had that stupid 8 gig card that everybody was like, why is it only 8 gig?
then 4070 now becomes the bottom gen card. So that's your bottom of the line card because they advanced it slightly. So now you have the bottom of the line is the 4070. So that's your bottom dollar. I can't afford much else card. Then you have your 4080, which is the, and you know, we could change this to the 50 series. So the 50 series.
We don't even know about those yet.
The 5080 becomes your mid-range card, right? And then now your 5090 is the top of the line. So they basically, all they did is they just moved the thing a little bit forward. So instead of the 1050 being the last gen repurpose, now it's the 60 is the last gen repurpose.
$600
And instead
for a
of
bottom
this,
of the line card is crazy.
Instead of the 60 being the bottom of the line, now it's the 70 is the bottom of the line. Instead of 70 being the mid-range, now 80 is the mid-range. And instead of 80 being the top of the line, now 90 is the top of the line. And then they throw on the little TIs on there. TI doesn't mean anything. All TI means is that it's a slightly upgraded version of the previous card. So you literally can take this exact same chart right here, and you can just put TI in here, and nothing changes. Not a single thing changes about the way this chart functions. You literally just insert TI, and now you have the exact same results. Because because when they put TI on the end of your 1050 Ti, your 1050 Ti is still a last gen repurposed card. It's just a slightly better last gen repurposed card than the 1050. So the 1050 Ti is just a slight upgrade over the previous 1050, which doesn't really mean much of anything. In fact, most of the time, in my experience, TI hardly does anything to advance the card in any discernible way. When I looked at the 1080 versus the 1080 Ti, I was like, there's barely any difference between these two cards. They're basically the same exact card. You're paying like a premium, and I was looking at it. You're paying a premium for like nothing. I remember when I was looking up this card, like the 3090, and I was like, okay, let me compare the 3090 versus the 3090 Ti, and let me see like what the actual difference is between these two cards. And the difference on them was so minimal, and the price difference on them was so high. It was only a 10% overall benchmark increase and an 11% average score increase over the 3090. And the price increase was like $500 or something. I remember when I was looking at it, I was like, so for 500 extra bucks, I'm going to get a whole 10% increase in speed. I'm like, I'm just going to sit with the 3090 and I'm just going to be okay. I don't need to spend an extra freaking
TI, yeah.
I don't need to spend an extra 500 bucks to get a 10% increase in power output.
Usually the 8 and the 9 series have a 256-bit memory, and the 6 and the 7s are only 192.
Did I put 2 in here? I don't know if I put 2 in here.
But $400 for a 36 Ti was a nice card. It's nice to be able to spend $400 and buy a pretty nice card. Even the 4070 Super, the Founders Edition one, that was a nice $500 card. $50
I used to go with the bottom cards. I used to go with them, and I was a big bottom card guy for a while. Like that was my shtick. I'm like, I'll just grab the bottom card. It'll be no big deal. And then I finally got the 1080. That was the first time I got the top of the line card, and the 1080 was so good that it literally lasted for multiple generations. Like I skipped by the 20 series, I skipped by the 30 series. We were into the 4000 series, and I was thinking about upgrading to the 4000 series. And I was like, I got the 1080. 1080 is still doing good with 1080p content. Has absolutely no trouble. Like this 1080 has lasted me so long. I'm like, you know what? Instead of going for this bottom dollar like 4060 or 4070 card, I was like, I'm gonna go with the 3090, and I'm gonna trust my instincts and try and get a top of the line card. And for what it's worth, the 3090 has been amazing. It's an amazing card. It's way better than I think the 4070 is. And I think that's one of the things a lot of people need to realize is that when they build those flagship models, those flagship cards, the top of the line, like 50, 90, they got all the bits, all the bells, all the whistles, everything that you'd ever want. And
4 gigabyte
people are comparing like a 3090 to like a 4070, and they're like, the 4070 is better than the 30. No, full stop, no. Okay, I don't care if the two cards are very close together power-wise. The top of the line card is always going to outperform a similar card from the bottom of the line section. The bottom of the line section is missing too many features. It's missing too many bells and whistles. It doesn't have the chutzpah of the top of the line card, which is why now I'm converted. I'm no longer the bottom of the line card guy. I'm the top of the line card guy. If I buy a new card, I want the top of the line card because I know that top of the line card is going to last for like freaking 7 years. You get the bottom of the line card, you're going to be replacing it in like 2 to 3 years. Either that or you'll just be suffering with like 30 FPS while you're playing your video games.
Well, if somebody had $600 and they could either buy a 4070 Super or they could buy a used 3090, which one would they buy?
And I mean,
card or the old used card?
I'll give you another reason why not to buy the bottom of the line cards. The bottom of the line cards are trash. Okay, and I'll explain myself when I say this. The bottom of the line cards are literally the trash that the company couldn't sell as a top of the line card. Imagine going to like a sporting event and you try out for like the Olympic team, right? And they're like, well, you did good, but you didn't do Olympic team good. We're going to put you on the C team. You're good enough to be on the C team, okay? That's literally what happens with video cards. They don't make 4070s. 4070s don't exist, okay? What they do is they make 4090s. They then test the 4090 to see how good this 4090 is. They put it through its paces. They check and see if the capacitors are all lined up properly and all the little individual parts are working correctly. If it doesn't pass muster to be a 4090 card, they go in and they surgically neuter parts of the board to make it into a 4080. And if it doesn't pass muster for a 4080, they surgically neuter it to make it into a 4070. You're not getting a 4070, you're getting a failed 4090. You're basically getting the card that couldn't pass the tests that the 4090 passed.
Well, sometimes they're not failed. Sometimes they're neutered on purpose for supply reasons. Like the Intel's done that many times over the years. They simply just neuter their processor and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Just to sell a lower end version.
Did I put the nettles in there? I did put the nettles
like
in there.
AMD with their 6-core processors, they would sell a 6-core processor as a 4-core. And then you just go in and turn on the other 2 cores.
But it's still a failed processor. Like compared to the ones that are actually passing the test, it's still technically a failed processor.
Oh yeah. But what if you can't find? I mean, a used 3090 is still at almost $1,000 on Amazon for a used card.
But that's what it comes down to.
The AI?
That's what it comes down to, though, when you're actually dealing with these cards. You're dealing with cards that are basically the ones that didn't pass the muster of, like, the tests, the extensive tests that they put it through. They put it through these tests to check and see if they actually work, and this one didn't pass that test.
$1,700 on Amazon for your card.
It's the same thing with the processors with the additional cores like you're talking about. They put them through the tests, they check to see if everything works, they decide it doesn't work, they turn off the cores, and they sell it as a lower chip. The people that are getting good use out of these, they're turning the cores back on, but there's still cores that didn't pass the original muster. So if you compare them to the chip that they were probably, like the full-featured chip that they were supposed to be, they probably still wouldn't be as good as the full-featured chip that they were supposed to be.
Well, yeah, but for somebody who's just building a computer, I mean, unless you're required to spend $1,000 on a video card, not everybody has that budget. Like, so they can't buy a $1,000
It's just an understanding that has to be, as I'm trying to get across. I'm just trying to get across to people that they have to understand that these cards are not, like, produced specifically for that purpose. They're usually going for the moon. They're trying to produce the good card. They're not trying to produce the bad card. They're trying to produce the good ones.
Well, memory is the same way. I mean, if you buy like an off-brand SSD or off-brand memory chips, you're buying rejected memory chips. You're buying ones that failed testing through Crucial, Corsair, Kingston, and they're being dumped to a third-party manufacturer.
Well, it's called the Silicon Lottery, right? If you pay, a lot of people talk about the Silicon Lottery in terms of like performance of a CPU. Like they'll buy like 10 or 20 CPUs and they'll test every single one of them, and some of them can be overclocked to crazy proportions because they won the Silicon Lottery basically, and some of them don't. They don't win the Silicon Lottery and they end up performing really poorly, and that's how it works. Like a lot of them suck at basically being the chips that they're supposed to be. If you win the Silicon Lottery, you get an amazing chip. If you lose the Silicon Lottery, you get a terrible chip. It's like one that barely even like meets the minimum specifications that the chip is supposed to be required for. Whereas some of them win the Silicon Lottery so well that they're like in excess of like many factors times stronger than like the standard clock rates, which is why some of them do so well when you overclock them. Like you have these some of these chips, like you overclock them like freaking 2 times past what the regular chip runs.
Well, memory is all overclocked. Like people are so worried about speed of memory, and I'm like, almost every memory is sold advertising the overclock speed. And if it's not good enough memory, it definitely will not overclock. It won't run at the XMP or the AMP profile. It'll just, but you know, it goes even worse. You know, if you got really crappy memory or a crappy SSD, oh, you got all kinds of problems. Blue screens and just random stuff that doesn't work.
I can make one more of these and then we can go adventuring. I don't want to run out of save potions while I'm adventuring. That's stupid.
People like PC Parts Picker, and it puts memory in there and it saves them $10 versus the good memory.
PC Part Picker is something that you do yourself. I mean, you choose the memory.
But people tell me about it all the time.
But
But it'll give you like what is compatible with your board, and then it'll give you a list of like.
Well, those are usually from the manufacturer. So if you pull up your motherboard manual, they usually tell you like compatible chips. I've never really like agreed with that kind of stuff. I think that it's probably just companies spending money. They're probably sending the manufacturer of the motherboard money and saying, "Hey, if you put my chips in there." You know,
they send
like,
them the chips.
Like, you know, like then I'm gonna get more sales, and I'll pay you, you know, for getting those sales. Like it's like it's a kickback basically.
I mean, I don't use PC Parts Picker, but people bring me their computers that they like tried to build, and that's where they got all the parts from. And I'm like, well, why did you buy this solid state? Why did you buy this memory? I mean, yeah, they probably picked it, but they picked it due to price, not due to any other thing. I usually joke that people want to afford a big, fancy video card, so they like short themselves on the rest of the pieces of the computer just so they can afford the video card, and then they just have a really crappy computer.
I mean, there's specific pieces of the system that you shouldn't short yourself on. The motherboard is one that definitely, like I've learned over the years, that although those cheapy little like $30, $40 motherboards seem like a great idea, they're not great ideas. You can make a system out of them.
Minimum.
You can make a system out of them, yeah, but like they're missing too many features. They short you on too much stuff. They don't have proper heat sinks. They don't have proper like SATA ports. Like you end up gypping yourself in the long run by going with those cheap boards.
Yeah, like don't buy a motherboard that doesn't have a spreader on the M.2. Like it should have a heat spreader.
Some of them don't even have
SSD.
like a good enough freaking heat sink over top of the north and south bridge.
Or
I know that most
like
new motherboards I think don't have the south bridge anymore, or is it the north bridge that's gone? I can't remember. But like you need heat spreaders over those. Like you can't not have heat spreaders over those.
Like they don't even put fans on the south bridge like they used to. Very few of them still have fans on them. People will share me a ITX board, and I'm like, why would you want all the crap shoved into that little baby board?
And then power supply is also something you should never chintz on. Power supply is just too important. For the same reason that you shouldn't chintz on the motherboard, because the motherboard is what supplies power to everything in your system through the connections. Your power supply is what actually provides the power to the motherboard to do those tasks. And I've had situations where the motherboard fries because it's not doing its job properly. And I've had times where the power supply fries the motherboard because it's not supplying the power properly.
I mean, I would go with like 1,200 watt power supplies because they kind of expensive and coil whine, but biggies, yeah, 1,000 watt.
I mean, you need more power than what you think. There's something inside of power supplies. It's called I'm trying to think of I'm trying to remember the term.
Yeah, say 1,000 watt. The hard drives use 12 volts, and hard drives used amperage, and nobody has any hard drives anymore.
There's a specific type of thing that happens within power supplies. It's something that is unique to electricity in general. It's called like critical electrical pull or something like that, where the power supply will suddenly take double whatever it usually needs. There's a scientific term for it. I'm trying to find it.
Well, most CPUs don't go over like 200 watts on the high end. It's the video cards that pull most of it. The guy with the 4090 that was liquid cooled, he had a $7,500 computer, and it had this crazy power supply. It had a power supply that was so nice it had the big old fat square plug on it, and as soon as you rock the game at 4K on that 4090, the power supply just squealed. Had so much coil whine it wasn't even funny. But if you turn the game off, it stopped. It was the high load on the
That's
power
what I was
supply.
looking for. It's called transient power spikes. So for those of you who are unaware of how this works, there are things that are called transient power spikes, also known as transient or voltage spikes, or short-lived high-energy bursts of power that can damage electrical circuits. CPUs and GPUs are very susceptible to transient load spikes, which can essentially double the requirements for the CPU or the GPU for brief periods of time. This means that if you're using a GPU, and let's say your GPU has like a maximum pull of, say, like 380 watts, then that means that your transient watt spike is 380 times 2, which is somewhere around 760 watts that your card can pull in an instant. And we're talking about like fractions of a second, like 0.2 seconds that it will pull 760 watts. So what a lot of people don't know about CPUs and GPUs is these transient load spikes are the reason why your computer's shutting off. So if you go and you get like a 5800 X3D and you grab yourself a 4090 graphics card and you put them in a system that has a 800 watt power supply, and you say to yourself, 800 watts is more than enough, I'm going to be absolutely fine. What's going to happen is it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine right up until you get a transient load spike, which is going to happen. They're normal things that happen within systems that take large amounts of power. That transient load spike is going to double the requirements of your card and probably your GPU and CPU together at the same time, and it's going to pull way more than 800 watts, and your system's going to black screen. Because
That's what happens in a car.
Because as soon as that transient load spike happens, your system's not going to be able to handle it, which is why you always want more power on your GPU or your power supply than what you think you need. If they're telling you that you can get away with 800, then you want to get like 200 or 300 more than that. You want like 1,000 or a 1,200 watt power supply at that point. If you're running like a one of those new like 7900 X3Ds and you've got like a 5090 graphics card, and you're telling me you've got like 1,000 watt power supply, you're stupid. You're stupid. Those two, that CPU and that graphics card, are the highest wattage pulling devices, like basically in all of the PC world at the moment, for like your general user. And they're going to transient load spike way over that 1,000 watts. You're going to be black screened constantly.
In the audio world, in car audio, they have big old capacitors to handle those spikes.
Yeah, well, the thing is that the power supplies themselves are supposed to be able to handle transient load spikes. In fact, most power supplies, if they're a really good power supply, can handle transient load spikes. But if you chintz out on the power supply and you get like a little cheap bronze-rated 800 watt, it's not going to handle the transient load spikes. Power supplies are designed to handle this stuff, and they are designed to accommodate these temporary increases of load. In fact, if you look up power supplies, they'll tell you that they can temporarily increase their power, that the power generated over a very specific period of time. Like it'll say for 0.2 seconds, the power supply can supply double its normal wattage during this particular time period.
Rated versus max. It's a rated power supply.
Yes, and this kind of stuff is natural within the power supply world. But if you chintz out on your power supply is not going to be able to handle the transient load spikes properly, especially if you're running really high-powered equipment. And people just don't understand. They think they can get away with like the bare minimum power supply on these systems, and then I listen to them later on, and they're like, "Man, I don't know why my computer keeps going to black screen, and I can't figure it out." And
Video
I'm like,
card loses power.
and I'm like, "What's your power supply?" And they're like, "Oh, I got an 800 watt."
It'll show a blue screen error, and the blue screen error is the video card stopped communicating with the system because it lost power.
Why are these
And it
two people
basically
just fighting? Is it a bandit and a Kuman?
The dark torch at me.
I just saved a Kuman.
If you look at like OEM systems like Dell's and HP's, they always have those power supplies that are way heavier than anything else. And it's like you pick it up and it says it's like 215 watts. And it's heavier than like a 500 watt power supply. But then it'll have a max rating. Like it can spike to double almost. That must be what you're talking about.
Yes, the spike to double is to handle transient load spikes. And if your PSU can't handle the transient load spikes, or if you have a system that's pulling too much wattage, even if it is capable of handling transient load spikes, that doesn't mean it's capable of handling a 5090 and a 7900 X3D transient load spikes, which is going to be considerably higher than your normal transient load spikes.
Yeah, and don't buy Bobo power supplies. You know, a lot of these off brands, they just brag that it has a certain amount of wattage, but once you put it under full load, it can't even provide the wattage that it says.
I kind of want to just like wait till daytime.
I thought it was funny for laptop power supplies that, like, if they were bootlegged, they would remove all of the electronics that like smoothed out the current and kept it clean. Like literally $5 worth of electronics makes a nice 20-volt power supply.
Oh my god, can I pull out my weapon?
Like a cheap one.
Stupid little wolves. Get in here and attack this guy.
Was the moon not out or something? Like I'm literally looking at a black screen with like little red things in the middle of it. But like your processor and my processor are fine, but I've not underclocked. What did I do? I turned off the turbo cores on the 13th and the 14 gens because the turbo cores will run 270% processor wattage when they spike. So that's probably
the X3Ds spike a lot.
And I turned those off too.
The X3Ds have a lot of spikes. They spike all the time, and it's people are constantly surprised that their system's unstable when they're running the X3Ds with low power supplies. But the moral of the story is that the X3Ds TDP and the actual like realistic amount of wattage that they pull are two completely different things.
It's got the skylight on its face.
Yeah, it's the sky. It's the freaking sunlight. It's stupid. This whole area up here has so many freaking windows.
You know what I tell people that their computers are doing? I said, well, you got these turbo cores and these like spikes. The computer's like, oh, you want to open the calculator? Rocket flare. You're like, no, I don't need a rocket flare to open the calculator. Like it'll just go up. For cooling, it's horrible because programs and apps can actually run the cores so high that they will like 100 and something degrees Celsius in like no time at all.
What is that? A boar? Are those boars? Those are boars.
Yeah, he's about to evolve into Super Saiyan.
Yeah, I'm going Super Saiyan 3. Look, don't get in the way of my transformations, all right?
Did you ever see like the little short where they just change the hair and all of them are exactly the same with just different hair?
Whoa.
Okay, so I'm in this area, and let's take a look at the quest that it says. Find Kanker's camp. First of all, I need to find Kanker and his camp. And Jules himself doesn't know where that godless man is hiding. He only told me that Kanker has been ambushing wayfarers on the road from Chauskazitz to Nebakov Mill. His advice was to let myself be ambushed, let Kanker's men find me first, and then I would beat out of them where their camp is. Maybe that group that I killed was like one of Kanker's men, and I should
out of them.
I should have let one of them live and tell me where they are.
Yeah, you always let one live so they can go back and like when the game says you now have a reputation. Whatever, I killed them all. There ain't no reputation. They didn't tell nobody.
The ceiling window? Gina said the ceiling window. Those are called skylights.
I think a window has to be up and down, right? That's why like a windshield on your car is like in a different direction.
I mean, I guess I could ride around until I find them, or there's a hut down there. What's that? What is this, this little city right here?
It was 50 this morning. So my kid was like, is it nice out? And I'm like, well, it's 50. I was like, it's not bad.
Whoa!
Let's go take a look at this mill. I'm assuming this is the mill. It's by the water. They said something in the quest notes about, like, there being a mill.
Whoa!
You said your fridge has got power spikes and now it's freezing in the refrigerator?
I don't know. I said I got it set to 34, which is 2 degrees above freezing, but there's, like, ice balls in the waters.
You ever taken one out and it freeze in front of you?
Is there just a random horse sitting over there?
Take the ice bottle out and it's liquid, and when you put it on the counter, it just freezes.
Well, these horses got like Vidal Sassoon hair over here. Look at them. Like he's like, oh, maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. I actually got that.
Well, when people talk about beautiful long eyelashes, they always refer to horses.
Horses do have big, beautiful long eyelashes. I've seen them.
So they got to keep
close
the
up.
flies out of their eyes.
They got big, beautiful eyelashes. What is this place? Oh, hello, fisherman.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy, he said. Are there any shops in this place, or is this just like a random town? It's I like this game because they have a little bit more realism in the towns. I mean, it's a little like inconvenient, of course, that not every town has all the amenities. But like, it's how it would be, right? You wouldn't go to every town and find every single amenity at every single town.
Well, the blacksmith is like the farm fresh, right? He's the anchor store of the town.
What is this place?
Merchant. About to have a house fire.
Oh, I think I'm trespassing. I mean, there was no lock on the door, so I thought it was like a store, but... What's up, doggo?
That's when people are like, excuse me, can I help you? Yeah, just
Maid
wandering
Anna.
around.
Be with you, sir.
Can I spend the night here? No, I don't want to spend the
Okay,
night
sir.
here.
She got a mustache.
There's some of these ladies in this game are just... they look like dogs. They look like a dog.
Now you know why women always had long hair back in the day, so you could tell if they were.
Like, I think you might be, ooh. Like, a couple of them, they like, came up to me, and I was like, ooh.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh, my God.
Too early in the morning for that. Hair.
Got like a tooth missing. Got, like, a mole right on their nose. Look like an evil witch.
And then they start hitting on you, and you're like, I'm sorry, sir. I don't swing that way.
Oh!
How dare you? I had the guy at Bojangles, and he goes, you kept saying ma'am on the radios like I'm a guy. And I'm like, my bad, dude. I was like, you just kind of got like a high voice. I didn't mean anything by it.
Oh, you offended. Offended.
I misgendered the...
Okay, let's walk slowly through the forest.
Did you save it?
Horse. Oh, yeah, I do need to save it. Thank you.
After you got your potions. Look at this. See, there's another little crack in the rocks.
I mean, there's probably a bunch of stuff I need to explore. I need to just like walk into the forest and just get ticks and chiggers. I said
That's not
chiggers.
fun.
C-H. I said chiggers. There's little red evil things that like to live on bricks.
Amanda, one time, she was sitting on the floor somewhere. I think there was like a hole in the vent. She was like, I don't understand. She didn't know what chiggers were. I was like, how do you not know what chiggers are?
Whoa.
We live in the country. If you sit on any kind of like stone, for some reason, there's always chiggers on them. Those big brick things that were at the end of our lane.
Aren't they also called
would call
seed
them
ticks?
onto.
Don't they also go by seed ticks?
No, seed tick is actually a tick. Chiggers are different. They're red.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Aren't they like a type of seed tick?
Oh, I don't know. Let's look. I didn't think they were the same family. Chiggers just irritate you.
Oh, they bite. They travel bite. They're travel biters. That's why I hate them so much. They don't even just stay in one place. They'll just walk all over you and they just bite you. They travel a little bit and then bite you, and then they travel a little bit and then they bite you, and then they travel a little bit and they bite you. It's like they got to have a snack on their journey. They're like, oh, I'm tired. I need a little bit. Okay. All right, let's keep going. All right, I'm tired again. Oh, yeah. They bite into you. They're mean biters. They're bitey biters. Having had a couple chiggers on me back in the day, and then they just like little red dots all over me where they bit me all over the place. Freaking bastards. At least with the tick, they bite you in one place, and then you can pluck them off and throw them in the toilet. Good luck finding the jigger. I don't even know if you can find them. Half the time, they just get lost on you. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to ditch the horse, because I don't know where the hell these guys are. We're gonna have to, like, go mountaineering. Actually, before I ditch the horse, let me drop all my loot in him. Because I did pick up some stuff from the the bandit I murdered earlier. But man, he was a punk anyway. It's a recipe? Learn it. Artesma. What does it do? Increases strength by 2 for 10 minutes. Sage and wormwood. Alright, let's just go into the forest. You know what, let's do like more detailed searches, I guess. So I think what we need to do is we need to pick a spot and just go to that spot and search it. So let's like here. Alright, so there we go. We're gonna search that spot right there. That's where we're gonna search. We're gonna see if there's anything up in the forest at that location. I mean, these guys have a bandit camp, so either one of two ways. We're gonna have to let them find us, or we can search around and try and find them. I bet you their bandit camp is a lot easier to find than you would think. It's not really a very big area. It's probably just run around a bit, see if we can find it. They're probably nestled up in the rocks. There's a lot of rocks here, so most likely that's the scenario we're in. Alright, so let's travel north on this forested area and let's see what we can find here. If we see any smoke, they probably got a fire running, so probably some smoke coming out. Oh yeah, can't we give my boy commands to search for stuff? Where you at, buddy? You were like right there. Where did you disappear to, dog? Alright, commands to track.
Here, Matt.
Oh, we don't have anything for him to track. Okay, let's try again. Commands, no. We feed him? Oh yeah, have some wolf meat.
Here, Matt.
Yeah, there's supposed to be like some sort of search command you can do with the wolf. I actually have been waiting to level up the wolf Houndmaster commands. I haven't really done anything with it. Let's take a look at the Houndmaster stuff and see what we can do. Command him to hunt wild game. Body heat. When sleeping in the wilderness, your dog will keep you warm. The bed quality will therefore increase by 20%, but not exceeding 50% of the bed quality. Loyal companion. When Mutt flees, the time it takes for him to come back to you is a quarter shorter. Let's do loyal companion. That sounds like fun. Horsemanship. Trample. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly and they will suddenly be an easier opponent unless they run for the hills. Your horse will consume 5% slower stamina. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies. Okay. Let's keep searching the fjords. It's like cannibalism. I mean, not quite, but yeah, you're right. It's the only thing you're allowed to kill. Like, everything is considered poaching, except for wolves. Wolves are not considered poaching. So I don't know what exactly you're supposed to do. Like, I can't kill anything that's not a wolf. If I kill anything like bunny rabbits, boars, deer, it's all considered poaching, and they'll put you in jail for it. I mean, I got meat and meats. Meat. Where's that other wolf at? There was more than one. Or more than two. There was three, right? Some rocky outcroppings here. Anything over the edge? Have we passed the border? We have not. So let's just keep going. I mean, we just searched the whole place. I'm assuming eventually we'll find it. And we're at the border of it. So let's go along the edges. And then we can rule out the edges as places for the bandit camp. I think we're like right there at the edge. What's this? This looks bandity. No? No bandits here? Looks like a dried up riverbed or something. I'm so disappointed at the ability to climb rocks and stuff. Like, why can't I go on top of this rock? Like, this is awful. I just want to be on top of the rock. What's in there? That looks like a space for people to hide. How do I get in there? Ow! That is not a polite way to say hello to somebody. Get him. Yeah. Don't mess with Mutt. Mutt gonna beat you up. We found something. Let's put our sword away.
Stop there. Not another step. I swear I'll do her in if you come any closer. Don't move, you whoreson. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Oh, you said my name all wrong. What's your name?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
Who did you kill?
What are you talking about? Who did you kill?
That idiot Roman. He was trying to defend Pavlena. But it was an accident.
About your brother. Your brother sent me. Your brother can't leave the farm. What?
Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why would he take you into his confidence?
I promised him help. And I can help you, too.
Quiet, damn it! I have to think.
About the dog. The dog didn't see me. I chased the dog away.
Your dog was outside, all right, but he paid no attention to me. It's always been like that with me and dogs. I suppose I smell good to them.
Lucky for you. Otherwise, Bristly would rip your ass off.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
Let her go, and I'll let you go.
Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
I'll put in a good word for you with his lordship.
Now, Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Well, then. Good job. He's got a sweet pancake. I'm gonna make him naked now. There you go. Embarrassment complete. He had a sword, too. A homemade hunting sword. Take that as well, just in case Crazy Lady goes crazy even more. I mean, Roman apparently was her lover, so, you know, like, her going crazy and killing him was, you know, probably exactly what should have happened. So, you know, good job. I don't want to, like, scold her for killing him or killing him.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
I get it.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
I want to ask something first.
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Press buttons. Button press. Why did they want to hurt you?
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
That guy
He
needs to
was
replace his 1050.
trying to protect me.
As
He
per
hadn't
our
come
conversation.
along. I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman
Say he
over
got
the
no
head with
1050
it.
money.
He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. Even
What happened
though
to
he
lady?
was
She kill her own
lifeless,
friend?
Like he was trying to tell me
one who's
to
talking?
run.
That's all
Yeah,
I
you were
need
like
to know.
laughing. I walked over here.
So,
She was,
can
guy
we
was laying
please
dead
go
on the
now?
ground.
Apparently, the guy killed her lover, then held her hostage because he didn't want her to tell on him. I talked him down when she took the sword and hacked him.
Can you make your own way home? I'd rather have another look around here, to be on the safe side.
Yes, I think I can find my way. They didn't blindfold me, so I know how we went. We'll meet at our hut.
Watch out for yourself.
Henry,
What?
thanks for coming here for me. You saved my life.
Careful!
Here, Mutt!
How you talking about your hat? That is the coolest hat ever.
What do you smell, Cody? Oh, you like my hat? I got a couple nice hats in this game. That's my helmet, and this is my what is it called? I don't remember the name of
Oh,
it.
that's your funny hat.
I like this hat. Hunting cap. Kind of looks like Robin Hood. Robin Hood.
Gold lame shirt.
All right, so we're not done.
Even
in
your
this place
underdrawers
yet.
are.
That wind coming in from the window is a little chilly. I'm gonna shut the window. I already got all the fresh air in here I need. That's much better. It's kind of stuffy up here sometimes, and I gotta open the window to let some fresh air in. I had it open for a while, though, so it already smells nice and fresh in here. Alright, so Pavlena. I did not expect to find Pavlena at all. That is a quest that I've had for quite some time that has been plaguing me, too.
But you're like up higher than where you're probably supposed to be, right?
Yeah, I'm looking around the area. So we haven't checked. We checked this whole side. I guess let's check this side. So let's go over here to this kind of like corner area.
Well, it's hard to explore when you got to keep fighting.
Keep fighting wolves.
Walk 3 feet and somebody tries to kill you.
I mean, that sounds
I mean,
like the
granted,
beginning
you
of a
could
song.
also die.
Walk
die
3
of
feet,
cholera,
try to get
tetanus,
killed.
a small infection, and your cut finger.
So Joy said that these nests have like good stuff in them.
You said there was something in them. You're supposed to throw them out of the
Can
sky.
you pull out the bow? Like, what is going on?
He's punching the wall.
You like, oh, okay, all right, okay.
Oh crap! Where you going,
I've
man?
invented the wheel. Let's go.
It was highly more efficient than it should have been.
That
It's
is
still
great.
going.
Still going.
Momentum.
No,
does not-
stop.
Inertia.
Stop.
An object in motion.
Spectacles.
Will continue in motion.
Spectacles. There were spectacles in them.
It's still going.
It's still going. I just let it go. I got the stuff out of it, so.
Yeah, that's some broken physics. It's not.
Well, I think the arrow was weighting it to one side, which was help keeping it in the wheel configuration. It was acting as like a balance on the side, preventing it from flipping over.
Could you imagine the guys whose job it was to make the nest roll realistic physics?
Okay, so we are at the edge of this corner. And this goes into a field with beautiful flowers.
You need
There's
to
a
search
house
that.
over there. I don't know what that house is. I haven't been there before. We could always go take a look at that real quick and then come back.
Like an estate.
At least it'll be on our map. Skidare West Farm.
SCH.
God bless.
Hello, peasants. You guys got a wash tub? I just murdered some bandits. I need to clean up.
Now our water.
Oh, look, meat streaking out of the thing. That was cute. There's some doggos for you to play with here, mate. Why don't you go play?
One more time.
Yeah, they're not trying to kill you.
And a doggo. They're good doggos, not bad doggos.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, silly doggies, exactly.
Everybody's got pit bulls. It's crazy.
I mean,
One of those wasn't.
security is a big thing, and honestly, there's probably wolves all over the place. So, like, I would imagine that you would have dogs for more of a practical reason. They would help defend your farm, keep your animals alive, help keep the wolves away from your farm. So you probably wouldn't want some little tiny, little stuck-up little doggy. Cody, why do you keep messing with my dojanks? Like, every single time I turn around, you're always beating up my green screen. You're such a bully dog. He's just like, he'll knock you over, too, if you're in the way. Like, oh, you're in the way? Let me just... I'd be afraid to have him around kids, not because I'm worried that he's going to eat the kid. I'm more afraid that he's just going to, like, the kid's going to be standing there, and he's just going to knock the kid straight over. Like, why are you in my way?
Yeah, he'd run up to Archer and be like, "Let's play,"
and just knock him straight to the dirt. Yeah, 100%. And he wouldn't even think nothing. He wouldn't even think nothing of it. He'd knock you right over. Wouldn't even think nothing of it. He's like, "Oh, you're clumsy."
So our cat Pepper is huge, but he wasn't huge when we got him. He was baby. So Socks is our special cat. You know, something wrong with her, so she's little. Like her tail's missing like the last two ends of it or something. She's skittish, but she loved playing with Pepper. Pepper was a baby, like, and they still play now. But so Pepper's kind of like Spider-Man. Like he's got to pull his punches. Like he just knows when he plays with her that he cannot use all of his heft and his weight. And he plays with her nice and gentle, even though they run all over the place and jump all over the place. He must understand that he's not allowed to be like mean to her. Like it must have developed as he grew, that he just kept not using his force and his strength. It's crazy. Spider-Man. Of course, he doesn't pull his punches for me. He comes and lays on my chest, and he weighs like 20 pounds.
Okay.
Holds me down in the morning if I try to get out of bed. He comes and lays on my chest so I can't get up. So weird.
I mean, I could always look up the answer. I've already searched this whole place, and I swear I can't find this bandit camp. I watch it be somewhere really stupid, somewhere I walk by like 3 times.
It's the Canker quest.
Mm-hmm. No, here's a pathway. There's a road here. Where does this go?
You must have encountered Giles and his band in Apollonia.
Jules?
So you did see him already, right?
You talking about the ones that I killed when I came into this area?
I don't know. It just says how to unlock Canker task. Well, you already have the task, right?
Yeah, I already have the task unlocked. I'm looking for the camp. Apparently the entire thing is about finding the camp. Like, one of the ways to find the camp is to get attacked. And then you, like, beat up one of the guys, and apparently...
Okay, so it's south a little bit from that nest that you got?
This nest?
Oh, never mind. That's already lit up on the map. All right, hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, it's just an area. It's showing me an area of places.
It says there's
Where's
5
this nest at?
bandits.
I don't see the nest. Oh, there it is.
Following the road until you reach the nearby town of Tobacco Mill.
Well, that arrow just went off into the nowhere land.
What was the name of the place that you were at? That little town. Cipher or something, wasn't it?
I'm gonna pull up the map here. It's I'm basically down here in the south. I'm near Nibakov Mill. So what the quest says is it says that the bandits canker attack people on the road as they're traveling between Troskowitz and Nebakov Mill. So like traveling these roads, I'm supposed to get like attacked by bandits. I'm on the main road. This is the main road where they attack people.
So it says there's an off-road path. Probably walk down.
I mean, I've been searching the crap out of these places, so.
You're supposed to like you're at the mill, and then you're supposed to pass the mill, and it says an off-road path. So I'm assuming it's one of the paths that's not on the map. You're way up there. I mean, they make it sound like that you start at the mill and you'll literally like run into it, but that's a river, and then there's two paths. So I mean, maybe if you go back down to the mill and just kind of look for a path that's not on the map. I don't think this game wants you to have like guides. Like, it's just random, right? But I kind of think they're the bandits that you found because you were in this.
I think they are.
So none of them dropped the mace.
It's according to this, it looks like it is those bandits that I fought, which they were at like the beginning. They were like at the beginning on one of the beginning. Oh yeah,
he's wearing the thing.
The frock. He's got the frock.
Yeah, the frock.
Yeah.
In this picture this guy's got, so that must have been them. I think maybe it wasn't quested at the time when you killed him.
Well, remember they dropped their weapons separate from their selves. So if that was where the weapon was supposed to be, if one of them was wielding it, there's a very good chance it's just sitting on the ground. So I don't know. I wouldn't know where it is because I didn't have like.
Oh, that's it right there. That's where you were.
Hunting sword, common warhammer.
I mean, if you'd picked it up, you would have known, right? It would have like done something.
I mean, well, I don't think I picked it up. I think that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, that you killed one of the guys?
Well, it's probably just sitting on the ground somewhere. Like I think he actually has the ability to hunt down items, but there's so many items on the ground.
Maybe if you pick up all the ones that are there, even though they're stolen, maybe you can find what's left. You can only find stuff that you have one to show him.
Is this stuff still stolen? Sometimes if you leave stuff on the ground for a long period of time, like the stolen thing on them slowly starts to degrade because the people who they belong to no longer look for them or something.
Yeah,
maybe we ran away for long enough and like left them on the ground long enough that they're not considered stolen anymore.
But you said something about you thought maybe you were supposed to leave one alive and ask him a question.
Yeah, I do think so.
Well, what happened last time? The guys that you killed respawned, but it was only after you were given the quest. Do you have a save that was before you killed these guys?
Maybe.
You had no potion, so before you found these guys, whatever you loaded in this morning has got to be pretty much the same thing. And when you killed these guys and you made potions, it's pretty much... Oh, you found Palova, too.
Yeah.
I don't know. You would think a quest item would exist. It wouldn't just, like, have disappeared.
Unless I have Canker's Mace in my inventory. Maybe that was the one item that didn't show up as stolen.
That's the other thing I was going to say.
It might not be stolen.
Yeah, and you just didn't pay attention. You just dropped everything because you.
I dropped everything that was stolen. I don't have a.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a non-stolen or a mace in here. So I'm trying to remember where they were like standing. I wish there was like a highlight function so I could highlight the items that are on the ground. But the truth of the matter is that a lot of the times there can be an item sitting right in front of you and you just don't know it's there.
Like that sword that you couldn't find. You're like, you walked right out into the water and still didn't see it. It's crazy.
I mean, if that was
I didn't see
Kanker's group, which it probably was, then
You fought him in the dark. You couldn't even see.
their bodies are all gone. The item's probably gone too, so Kanker's mace is probably gone with them.
Yeah, but none of the other stuff despawned.
I think that's because I dropped it. Their bodies
Oh,
are
you think
gone.
the things that you dropped?
That I dropped didn't despawn, but the things that they dropped may have despawned. Which means that
Like
Kanker's mace might have been on the ground, and maybe if I looked around, I might have found it. But I wasn't picking them up because they said rob. Every time I tried to pick them up, it said rob.
Well, can you save now and then just reload the old save and maybe?
I mean, I'm looking around the ground to see. I thought I was supposed to be finding the camp, though. That was the entire point. Was I was supposed to be finding the
what did it
bandit
say?
camp.
Says on the way to the camp, there'll be a chance that you'll be ambushed by a beggar monk along with a group of bandits. Defeat
Yeah.
them, then proceed to the task marker to find Kanker's location. Keep following the road until you eventually reach the nearby town of the mill, and you'll find an off-road path. Follow it, and you'll find the camp. Task objective will then be to break up the gang. So there actually are two different ones. The 5 bandits are not the same bandits as the beggar monk.
Yeah.
Where are you now? If you're way the hell up there. I mean, they make it sound like
Keep following the road until eventually you reach a nearby town, Nebukov Mill. You'll find an off-road path, follow it, and you will find Kanker's camp. So apparently they're saying that Kanker's camp is close to Nebukov Mill. So let's go to the mill.
I bet you can be ambushed anywhere on that road. And it just happens to be where they spawn, right?
Can't mount up when overloaded. Okay, let's load some stuff onto the horse.
It's that rando thing. Where they're not always in the same spot. I bet the camp is in the same spot. Funny that none of these guides literally just mark on a map where the camp is, you know?
It might not be possible. Camp might not exist unless you do the quest properly. Never know.
Well, it also might not have a static location. I mean, it might
Apparently,
be somewhere along.
Slightly overloaded. Okay, let's drop some of the less valuable stuff. Sort by value. Knight's horseshoe, so stay. Broken shield is worthless, so drop it. The coif is only worth 5. It's worthless. Worthless. Pretty much worthless. Fur-lined hat is only 8. Ordinary coat. Those are pretty trash. Just keep the stuff that's actually got some value. Trash. Trash. Some of those got some good value to them. This quilted hose has a value of 110. Seems to be equivalent to what I'm wearing, except it's got less charisma. Quilted hose.
They're the best hose.
All right. Oops, did I drop one of my kits? Ugh. I was thinking about keeping that cleric habit, but I don't know if that's really worth keeping.
Pretend.
Some of the items are stuck together. That's hilarious. Oh well. Out of the way, fatty horse. Trying to see what I dropped on the ground. Pretty sure I dropped one of my kits by accident.
Oh no.
What are you growling at? It's because I'm ducked down. It don't matter. It's one kid. I'm pretty rich. I ain't gonna worry about it. Let's go, herring. Why are you named after a fish? That's what I want to know.
Cat already had a name.
Quick!
A horse.
Oh, of course.
Do you need me to pat you or something? Like, what's going on? You want me to praise you? Gotta be good, horsey. He's mad at me for some reason. I don't know why he's mad at me. Maybe he's overloaded. Maybe I'm overloaded. Maybe we're both overloaded. This old courtroom's overloaded. Probably needed to show the guy mercy and have a conversation with him. Yeah, that's probably what it was, Hanzo. Mercy for bandits? What? What? Hanzo.
Nah, it doesn't say.
Bloody. Her mercy for bandits? Why are we mercying bandits? What?
That's like suing the dude whose house you broke into because you cut your leg on the window when you climbed out. His fault you broke into his house. Bad you can't chop down trees. You can just be like timber, and they could fall and kill the bandits.
He's so mad at me. All he wants to do is trot. He doesn't want to, like, go.
Gallop. No galloping. She's
No
old,
galloping
remember?
allowed. She
Your
get
old mate.
wounded or something? Like, what the hell's going on? I could run
Do
faster.
you have
than
better
this.
horses? Are you supposed to, like, replace her or something?
I didn't go through here. It's like a stream in between the two roads.
Yeah, it's on the map. Now you're going back north again.
I'm just looking. I don't think I ever looked up here when the stream, where the stream was.
Well, it's like a little valley, gully. That's where we used to play. Find the places cut out with water, right? That's about how deep our ravine was.
Yeah. There's a guy here. I don't know who it is. Find Kanker's camp. What's
I'll
up?
kill you.
Oh yeah, you did. See, so that's what go between the. They said off path. It's not an off path.
You yield? And then you're just gonna attack me after you yield?
I think it's a defense
What do you want?
because they just like pretend. Like, oh no, don't kill you. People do that in COD too. Oh, don't kill me.
You bastard! At him!
Dropping an F-bomb.
Shit on your grave.
He's gonna poop on my grave?
Follow me.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said he's gonna poop on my grave.
I'm gonna wait till you're dead and you're buried, and then I'm gonna take a dump on you. Sounds like an OG Slayer.
You're not gonna die here? Yes, you are gonna die here. I hate to tell you, but you're
Be the last one. You gotta interrogate him.
You're definitely dying here. Bassinet with brachet. With a bratech. What is a bratech?
Right,
It's worth 788.
Nice, it's a silver.
I'm gonna be super overweight here in a second. I'm stealing everything.
Everything's made out of metal.
I gotta find all the weapons. Ugh.
Need a metal detector.
His mace is on the ground. It said pick up his mace. And everything. If I can find it. There it is. Kanker's mace.
Didn't do him very much good.
Most of these people just have, like, crappy hunting swords. Like, they don't have good weapons. They've got crappy weapons.
Or at least you're wearing enough armor that they don't just like give you classic.
I'm trying to find their weapons. Like, they drop them on the ground when they die, and it's like half the time they fling them. They're like, you can't get my weapon, haha! They like fling their weapon. Sometimes they're laying on them, like you gotta move their body out of the way so you can actually, like, find it.
How dare you die on top of
Okay, die over there. You look really uncomfortable, buddy. Like, he looks really uncomfortable.
I'm glad he's dead because, you know,
Otherwise, he'd be really uncomfortable.
he'll wake up with a horrible kink in his.
Oh, there's his. Oh, he's just got like a regular club.
Out the river,
Okay,
dude.
let's go check out their camp. It's like they were poaching. Okay. Poachers. Poachers.
Can you cut the deer that's already cut?
No, I don't think you can. Let's put our weapon away. What do we got? Some snaps.
Yeah, maybe they were drunk. That's why you could kill them all.
Looks like they were drying out some skins. They had some food on the thing. Let's get a little taste to see what they got. Some chicken noodle.
Oh, you could just taste it with a spoon. Oh, they were making poison. Now you're dead.
Embroidered coat, ride in Waffenfrock, noblewoman's Kotihardi. I don't know what that is. Groschen, 25 groschen, silver chalice, silver cup. Let's grab all of it. What else do they got here? Ooh, a blacksmith's kit. I'll take that.
It says it's Katarde.
That looks like a tailor's kit. Why can't I pick that up? I got punch it. Oh, look at all those arrows. There's like
a dress.
there's like 1,000 arrows in that bucket. An ash hunting bow, piercing arrows, a recipe for the Nighthawk potion.
You guys are always so well,
What is the
Clyde.
Nighthawk potion? I mean, they've been robbing people for a while, so yeah, they take everything they get. You see better in the dark, and your energy will deplete slower,
Sure.
or if good quality, not at all. Interesting.
night vision. Oh yeah.
Nighthawk potion requires Eyebright 2, Belladonna 1, and Chamomile 1. Grind Eyebright and add it to the cauldron. Add Belladonna and boil for 3 turns. And grind the chamomile and add it to the cauldron. Are you sure this isn't just a hallucinating potion? Like you're just hallucinating that you can see in the dark?
Everything's so bright.
It's so bright, oh god! Everything's so bright, oh.
Realistically, you're just standing in the dark, swinging around in circles.
Okay, well, we seem to have killed Canker. Let's take a look at his mace. Do we want to keep Canker's mace?
Yeah, it's got a whack ability.
Canker's mace.
They got a map.
A mace of the leader of the bandits from Trosquizit Gorge, a crude weapon
That's
that has cracked many a skull and was never properly wiped clean afterwards. Also, it's poopy. It's got 72
mace.
blunt damage. It's like a basic mace. Like, it's nothing special about it. I've seen many maces with the same stats that Canker's mace has. I mean, its durability is kind of low. It's only a quality 2. I need to figure out how to make maces. I need like a really good mace to carry around for blunt damage. That'd be great. Let's do a little light reading. We got some books that need to be read. Alright, so we've studied that book now. We might as well rest up before we go back, because it's almost night, and we're gonna be traveling for quite some time since we're encumbered. We need to get back to Trosquizit so we can sell all this crap. It's raining. We got a little hungry, so might as well steal some more food. What's that bring our food to? Nourishment 74. Alright, so we're pretty close to Troskovitz. So we're pretty much just gonna travel up the river, I would assume. So north, right? Yeah, I could probably just go north. See if we can just make it through the gorge. Maybe we come out the other side of the gorge, okay? Horse can catch up. We'll go buy a bunch of armor kits and stuff too when we get to town, and we'll repair everything, and then so we can level up our craftsmanship. Oh, some crazy lighting. Or is that supposed to be the thunder? You are too over encumbered to sprint. What's this? It's a fallen wagon? Wine? It's a wine wagon. Cheap wine.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. I reckon that's Kanker's handiwork. His camp is just down there.
Yeah, Kanker's dead though. We killed him. Kanker is dead. Alright. Oh, we're on the road somehow. When did that happen? On the road again. That pretty much take us right to Troskovitz. I mean, if we follow this road for the most part, yeah.
Oh, you fool.
What is that? Just a trick of the light? I love finding all these, like these items that are all broken and everything. Everything you find's broken. It's like all our holes in it, and you repair it up. My craftsmanship ability is like going through the roof. I'm getting, what do I have for crafting now? Oh, I got more strength to dids. Heracles. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. I like that. Let's grab Heracles. That sounds good. Hercules, 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 Hercules.
Sorry if you hear my phone ring. I tried to turn my microphone off as soon as it rings.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear it. Sounds like you're doing a good job. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. Heartseeker. You also get fur trophies from a game you kill. Master Cooker. If you cook dry or smoke unspoiled ingredients or food, after processing it, it will have 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs, as they have a 100% condition after drying all the time anyway. Let's do Heartseeker. Sounds good. And then we can do Heartseeker 2 when that one comes up.
Is that one where it hits him in the heart?
They just do more damage when you hit them in the chest, basically.
Saw that one
Scholarship.
before.
You will improve Houndmaster and Horsemanship skills because experience gain be 20% higher. Craftsman Thievery skills 20%. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much slower. Liberal Arts. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. Difficulty for what? Grammar, rhetoric, and dialects. The 3 liberal arts taught and cultivated in art faculties are essential equipment for anyone who wishes to move mountains with words. There's liberal arts. No, there's no liberal arts 2. The difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. What does that even mean? It's hard. Wait, what? What does that mean? It's hard.
You read them and like,
Let's grab the EXP bonuses. I mean, they're generally not very good for late game, but let's grab the Horseman and the Houndmaster since those are pretty low. What else do we got on here? Houndmaster. Hellhound. If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in presence and intimidation skill checks, but also in combat, as enemies are more likely to give up or run away. If they don't, they'll have a harder time fighting you. Charming companion. When you have your dog with you, your charisma is increased by 3. That sounds good. The doggo is cute. Drinking. Lucky day. The more drunk you are, the higher your chance of not wasting your badge when you use it. Beerfoot. Amazingly, when you're drunk, you make 20% less noise when moving indoors. What? If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable, and so you sleep like a king. These are all stupid.
they're all stupid. These are stupid skills. If you're walking and you trip and stub your toe, you will scream loudly instead of really loudly.
If you're drunk and you get into a car accident, you will survive, and the other person will not. Like, it's like, okay.
Yeah, you will live because you have flown like a rag doll from the car, but you will forever be sad.
You're still going
Put
to
one
jail
point in
now.
there.
Vehicular manslaughter.
I had friends that did that. They were in a car, and the fireman actually told them, "You guys all only survived because you had no seatbelts on." And I'm like, "Do not tell people that." I was like, "That's stupid." I was like, "Just because y'all's drunk butts flew out of the car and didn't die, doesn't mean you need to tell people not to wear their seatbelts." How about don't drive drunk and run into stuff?
Yeah, how about don't drive drunk and run into stuff?
Like you survived the car because you were flown free.
I mean, sometimes they survive because they're not rigid. They're so loosey-goosey.
So if you're driving drunk and you run into a family of 6, you will survive because you were drunk and the family dies. I don't think that's a skill.
It's actually pretty common that, like, the drunk person survives. It's got to be the most horrible punishment ever. It's like, oh yeah, you killed a family of 6. Congratulations.
And then they get a lawyer and they go to court and they get their driver's license back. Yeah.
I mean, they still got to live with it for the rest of their life.
Oh, I knew somebody who wrecked their daughter's car. They didn't kill anybody. They had a park ban. And then they used like $3,000 of the family's money to make sure that they didn't get their license taken away. And they didn't even have $3,000. Like a stupid course of events.
We're almost there. I'm dragging the loot of 1,000 dead bodies.
You have like 14 pieces of armor strapped to your butt.
Italian hauberks and like... My horse is filled up too.
You walk into town, ka-chink, 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 ka-chink.
Come on, horsey, we got work to do, and I gotta figure out why you're running so slow too.
Pawn shop
Maybe
guys
one
like,
of the
"Why is all
animals
this stuff
bit his
covered in
foot or
blood?"
something. Maybe he needs to be healed.
Got a snake bite.
Yeah, maybe he got a snake bite.
God bless you, sir. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Does the horse have status indicators like you do?
All right, ready to get something to drink, Mutt? Come on, let's go. Get some water. Use thirstums. Got some heavy thirst. Horsey,
Friday.
come on, let's go, Horsey. Where you at? Get your butt on. We got work to do. Come on, let's go. Stop being
See
silly.
that chick yawning? That was kind of. She actually yawned and stretched out.
It's kind of cool. Oh, look at that sun coming through the trees. See what I mean? Like, that's pretty. They did a good job with this. Got the sunlit field over here.
These are like crazy OCD details. That's what people just don't understand. Requires a lot of effort to do this. Like, look at the apples. They're not all the same. Some
They're
of them
rotten.
are rotten.
Rotten
Yeah,
apples.
it's-
Come on, meat. I mean, mutts. I mean, meat, mutt, meat. I keep thinking his name is Meat. His name is Mutt. It's a terrible name for a dog.
we had a cat named Kitty. So. Be a kitty.
I mean, that's not really quite the same thing. Like, kitty is like close to the name of a cat. Like, mutt is just like a derogatory term for an animal, like a dog. It's like calling him a mutt is kind of like
Improper breeding, yeah.
like improper breeding, and like, I mean, it's like that'd be like if I called a cat like pussy or something. Come here, little pussy.
I don't know. Is it what's a non-purebred cat?
Meow does that all the time. He's from Europe, and he's always talking to his cat. He actually calls it a pussy.
Oh, they're called moggies. Moggies.
What's up, pork sniffer? I'm gonna call pork sniffer going along with the trend. I'm gonna call pork sniffer bacon. That's what I'm gonna call him.
Bacon.
That's your name now.
Oh, yeah.
Bacon.
So we learned something. A mutt is a inbred dog or a pure dog, and a moggy is a cat. Same thing.
A moggy, yeah. Okay, I call you cat moggy. All right, what do you got? I got money. I got 977. I need your armorers kits. I'm gonna take all of them. I'm gonna take your blacksmith kits and your cobbler kits. Give me all of those. What's that? 784. Whew. Come on, we're gonna haggle that down a little bit. Oh, I didn't haggle it. Great. All right, so let's use those kits to repair everything. Level up our skill. We're gonna repair.
I remember working at the
everything.
packing plant, and they would make bacon at Gwaltney, and then they'd put it in a big, like cardboard. They call them gaylords, with a big old bag in it, and it was just bacon, just cut, thrown into the thing, so another company could do something with it. It was what, like 2 tons of bacon? A lot of bacon.
Master's hunting bow. The hell's a master's hunting bow?
Level 3.
Okay, I just fixed everything. Got up to 24 craftsmanship, so that's pretty good. Main level went up
We
too.
got a perk point too.
Driven by vengeance. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage. That sounds stupid.
Some of these things are just kind of like, you will gain 1 reputation.
Well built. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. The only problem with this one is it doesn't seem to be retroactive. And the reason why I know it's not retroactive is because there was this one which said heroic vigor. And it said each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. And it literally says the effect also applies retroactively. So like, I guess with the well-built one, I would have been something that you wanted to pick early on before you started leveling your strength. I don't know.
Should have got it a long time ago. Huh?
I mean, if I take it now, it'll still be useful, I suppose. I should probably just go ahead and take it now before it becomes useless.
You can plan out your skill tree before you play.
So what did we get for our craftsmanship? Our craftsmanship is going like really high. I'm actually having a lot of fun with the craftsmanship abilities. Stolen. This was the totally legit one. This was the one that makes it so that stolen items like appear to be not stolen. It says change a tip, adjust a buckle, restitch a seam, loosen a thread here or there, and behold, the scabbard no longer resembles the one the wealthy nobleman wore yesterday. It's basically like a chop shop. You know, like you remember in Grand Theft Auto, you'd steal a car and then you'd bring it to the thing and they'd paint it and like change out the plates and whatnot, and then you could just drive it around and the cops wouldn't bother you anymore.
This is not your belt, man. This has like an engraving of an eagle on it. Yours totally didn't have that on there at all.
Like, you're right, but you could have added the eagle.
No, it's even a different color, man. It's like yours was black. This one's like brown.
Let's do the well-fitted. I don't really care, but it says that armor and clothing you repair yourself with the armor kit make less noise. So, like, I guess that'll help us with sneaking or something. I don't know. Alright, so now that we've repaired everything that we took from him, or that we
What do you have for
got, let's go sell it all back to him now. Sell the hunting sword. I got 2 of those. Sell the club. Actually, we haven't repaired everything now that I think about it. Night
Sell the mace
shield.
'cause it
This
was
night
crap.
shield might be interesting to keep. I don't know. I have the broadsword that I could potentially use with it. I don't know exactly how any of that stuff works, really.
Well, you can stick it in your chest, and you don't need the money for it, right? You get any companions in this game?
And you get meat. Or
Well,
mutt. You get mutt. That hemmed hood is better than my hemmed hood. It's got terrible condition, though. No, it's
Your
got
hem
one
hood
less.
and my hem hood. Scented by the fire.
Yes, it is better than mine. Okay, well, I'll sell mine then. We'll have to swap it out.
What's the little shield and the big shield mean?
Oh, little shield means it's on another weapon set or outfit, so you can have 3 outfits. It tells you that it's on another outfit. It's letting
the
me.
big
Know,
ones
it's
you're
letting
wearing
me.
it?
It's letting me know not to sell my stuff, basically.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
don't
you're actually wearing this.
Like, yeah, you're actually wearing this. Don't sell it. You're an idiot.
Could you imagine at the end of the sale when you tabbed everything and the guy's like, yeah, tap tap, and your shirt, man, your shirt. You sold me your shirt. Take it off.
What do I have on for, like, my overcoat? Because the cleric habit is apparently an overcoat. And that's weird.
Does it auto sort them by like something in particular, or do you have to do it?
Oh, this riding waffen frock that I found is better than the one that I'm wearing. I think it's the waffen frock that it's comparing against. It's the habit is better than the waffen frock that I'm wearing. It goes over everything. It actually has like defenses on it and stuff.
Nice. Well, it's all that minutia if you're just like sell.
Well, I'm paying attention. Trying to pay attention anyway. Embroidered coat, triple. I don't have a tailor's thing to repair this stuff. I need a tailor's. There is a tailor here. You know what? Let's skip this.
Fix everything.
And let's go repair all the tailor stuff first. We also need to grab everything off the horse as well. I need to repair the stuff on the horse also. So let's grab all the stuff from him as well.
Drag it. Oh, and it has a little icon let you know what he's wearing too.
Okay, there is a tailor here. He's right there. Taylor Bartoshek. He probably has tailor kits that I can use. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Oh,
You want to know what we did in Minecraft?
what'd you do?
You know, you take like a spawner, right? So, you know, you have your little XP thing where you take a spawner and the zombies, you know, fly up and they're like one shot. So you can just get experience from them.
Yeah.
Well, you put a hopper underneath of it and all the stuff falls into it. So I called it my thrift store items because you could take and combine them together, or, you know, you could actually find some pretty decent, you know, tools. Then you just fix them, you know, like a iron shovel or something with silk touch on it or whatever. I was like, yeah, these are all the thrift store items
Show me your way.
that we find from the zombies. And then you can de-enchant them and you get experience for de-enchanting the enchanted items.
What do I got? 193. He's got some armor kits too. I need see how many of these kits I can buy. I'm gonna buy like all of them if I can. Hold on. Can I buy 6 kits? I can buy 6 kits. Okay, let's haggle his
Let's
kits.
talk about the prod. Well,
135.
Oh, you ran out of gold?
I was glad to be of help to you.
Okay. And then we can use those kits and everything to repair the rest of the equipment.
I like how you went to 0 last time, and then you're like, "Oh, okay, you don't want 0. Let's do halfway between 0 and what you asked for."
Okay.
How much does the kit have before it runs out?
It tells you, but I think it probably also has to do with my craftsman level too, because I think that comes into play. That's why I'm trying to get my craftsman level up as high as possible. It seems like it's definitely worth my time because I'm at level 25 craftsmanship now.
Oh, yeah,
I've been like smoking the craftsmanship up as high as I can get it. I got more sword 2 jinx to it, and know that. The effect of a successful opening strike will be greatly enhanced. Opening strike? What does that mean? If you successfully wound an opponent by strike up to an uncovered zone, i.e. a zone your opponent isn't blocking, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block subsequent attacks. Oh yeah, that's a really good one. We want that one. That's for like if you stab them in the chest, like it's now really difficult for them to block a target, like another subsequent strike to the chest. So like you can, if you stab them multiple times in the chest, it becomes more and more difficult for them to block an attack there. You're basically like taking advantage of a weak spot in their defenses.
Oh, that's like the chick at the Tyson fight, punching the hole in her head over and over again.
The weight of the armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina. Neither the actual weight of your armor nor your carrying capacity will change, however. That sounds absolutely amazing. There's also Unbreakable. If you are outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. How many times am I not outnumbered? Like, seriously.
I mean, if it's one person, you literally whack them in like 2 seconds. It's like always more than one person.
So we want
there's dogs in
Ironclad
the
for
game.
sure, and we'll grab Unbreakable next. I got Unarmed. After your first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat will count as 5 points higher. That sounds like fun.
Just everyone's surprised when they get punched in the face.
That's why I got a visor. Okay, so now I've got everything repaired, including the. Oh yeah, let's handle that hood situation. Because apparently there was a better hood in here than the one we were using. This mail collar is better than my mail collar, the one that I'm currently using, so we can change. This kettle hat is supposedly better than mine. How is that?
Is that
better?
the little arrow is? Means it's better than what you're wearing?
I mean, I would think. I mean, it is better. It's the same exact item, except it has 10 charisma instead of 9. So it is slightly better than what I'm using.
What are you, like, dragging it to order an emblem?
Here is that hood that was better than my hood by the slightest degree. No, I think they're exactly the same, actually, now that I look at them side by side. I think it was because one was damaged.
+0, +0, +0.
One was damaged, I think is what it was, and the other one was fully repaired. Everything is fully repaired now, so it's showing differently because they're all fully repaired. I also need another kit. I need a kit for the bows. I got a bunch of bows that need to be repaired as well. Yeah, it's a carpenter's kit. This guy should have one.
Oh yeah, you keep going back to the original town. Everything is.
Good day to you.
Or you said it wasn't the original one, it was like the second one.
Yeah, he's got a marksman kit. Okay, so let's buy that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
Hey, you want to hear some funny numbers in your comparison earlier?
What?
A 3090 has a
for, sir.
much faster bandwidth than a 4070. The memory bandwidth is almost double.
Yeah. I mean,
And the
I mean, there's specifics that you can go over, but I just think it's just something that people need to just understand is that the top end card is almost always like better than the bottom end of the next generation.
well, it's double the memory. It's 24 gigs for a 3090, 12 gigs for a 4070. Bandwidth for the memory is 384 bit versus 192, so it's even higher than the 256.
Mm-hmm.
The clock speed is just under at 1219 versus 1313, but the memory
just a moment.
bandwidth is 936
What do you...
versus 504. And it, you know, on paper, the 4070 is only like 1% better or something, which is just on paper.
I mean, what it comes down to is that the flagship cards are just really, really good cards. That's what it comes down to. I didn't accidentally sell... Where's the... Oh, I probably can't sell that mace. That's probably what it is. That would be my assumption, is I just can't sell that mace. I kind of want to keep
He's
the
got a
knife
chest
shield.
somewhere. There's a little house that's yours, and it's got a chest in it. It's supposed to be like you can access it anywhere, like at any of the towns.
This bassinet with the bretech is actually really close to my helmet and defenses. It's only one lower in stab defense. It's the same slash and blunt. It's actually got 77 less conspicuousness, 20 less noise, and 17 less visibility. It does, however, have far less charisma.
And it doesn't have a pretty
it's
lion
one
on
more
top.
durable, and it's 2 less weight. So I think it is actually better than what I'm wearing, other than the fact that it lacks the charisma. And since charisma is everything, unfortunately, I think that means that it's just trash. But it is
Yeah, it's
it
not
is actually
conspicuous.
really good. It's like right there.
Well, do you think that the Brunswick's quest is something that you should have already completed, or do you think
It's
at
a
this point-
DLC thing, so I mean it wouldn't have come with the game unless you got the pre-order bonus. It's like a pre-order bonus DLC, so
Oh, okay. So then the average person, a lot of this stuff would be better.
like
because you
anybody who
wouldn't have it
buys
all
the game
covered.
now doesn't have it because you don't have the pre-order bonus anymore.
Okay. So then they would probably be using these better items, or slightly better.
So this Gambison short has less charisma, but it is better in like all stats. I think it's because it's a gold. It's a 3. We might have to
Yeah,
compare
it's
that
class
one.
3.
It's a class 3, yeah.
Well, do you have like the Taylor ability? I mean, we just kept guessing that there had to be parallel abilities that would give you the ability to make class 4 stuff of everything else. Do you have like a Taylor quest section or Taylor points?
Oh yeah, this riding. Oh, it's riding Waffencrock.
You're like min-maxing everything.
I'm just looking at the stats. I mean, see if
Plus
I find
57,
something,
plus 80.
something better. So that this one is 57 to conspicuousness and 80 to visibility, which is bad. Visibility is like, you know, everybody sees you from
You
a
wanna be
mile
camouflaged,
off,
huh?
and conspicuousness makes you stand out like a sore thumb. So like this one, while this one is technically slightly better in charisma, it's also a lot worse in.
Oh yeah, they're red, so they're letting you know that's a bad.
It's
like,
a lot
fire
worse
is
in
worse.
some of the stats that are making it awful. All right, so we got chainmail gauntlets, courtiers, leather gloves, 2 of those, mitts. He's gonna owe us a lot of money. We're already up to 1,203 gold that he owes us. I know he doesn't have that much gold. Wait, no. He does have 1,203. We're up to 884. So we're getting really high up there in the value.
Give me all your money.
It's so what it is that before I wasn't repairing this stuff, and now
Yeah,
that
you're
I've been
selling it broken.
repairing it, I'm selling perfect pieces of equipment, and they're just worth way more now that I'm repairing them. So I'm like getting rich.
Well, it's Diablo logic. Because Diablo repairing stuff doesn't really make it worth much more.
All right, so this engraved gemstone was actually no. Wait, what? Hold on. I got a new gemstone ring. So my old gemstone silver ring is trash. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So the engraved gemstone ring has 100 conspicuousness and it has 75 visibility. This one has 0 conspicuousness, 0 noise, 0 visibility, and 31 charisma, so it's higher. So we're going to sell the one that we're currently using and put the new one on. These spectacles, the new spectacles I found from that bird's nest have better charisma than the ones I was using. Get rid of the tin's claws. I don't know what this noblewoman's cotiharde is. It's in the other clothes section. I'm assuming it's something that you give to women.
I looked it up and it's like a dress.
A light outer jacket, popular among wealthy burghers and noblewomen. It is commonly adorned with pendants, decorative buttons, and embroidery. Long flared sleeves, also in vogue. We can get rid of some of these food stuffs too. I don't like keeping the food because it just spoils.
Rots.
It rots relatively quickly. So hanging on to a bunch of food in your inventory is bad. The dried foods stay good for basically forever, though. So.
Well, you haven't found the ability to like create food dishes or anything yet.
You can dry things, like, there's a drying rack. Sweet pancakes. Also, the whole, like, overeating thing and ruining your stamina kind of, like, ruins that part of it, too. And then, like, the meat, it goes bad really quickly, so I get rid of that as fast as I can.
Yeah, he can buy all your spoiled crap.
I'm not sure what to do with the skill books after I've read them. Once they lose the star, I'm assuming that means I don't need them anymore, so I could just sell them.
What do you just take the book out and you have to
You
do
read
that
it, you have to
time
study
thing?
it, basically, yeah. Study the book. Alright, we got the silver.
Yeah, I
Okay.
saw you read the book of nomenclature.
So we have
Talking.
1,661. The trader only has 1,203. So we can use this as an opportunity to take other things from him that we might need. So let's grab all of the crafting materials he has, because we are crafters. That exotic wood will take up a lot of the value as well. Exotic wood is expensive. Let's take his charcoal as well. He's got smoked foods. Do smoked foods have durability 5 days? Oh. Drinking water. We need some drinking water. I never seem to have any. How much dried beef do we have left? I've got 37 dried beef, so I have plenty of dried beef. He's got dried chicken, too. Alright, so we're still, like, over. He's got 1,203. We're buying 205, so that brings us to 1,004. What, 5, 6, 7, 8? 1,408. So we still got
Drop
like
another 2 something.
still got like 200 more we need to like fit in here. Let's grab the lock.
Did you get the lock picks? Yeah.
I guess we can steal his soap. Actually, I don't even know.
You gotta wash your butt, man.
That brings us closer. The smoked food, I don't know. I don't know about the smoked food.
About dried beef and chicken. That'll last, right?
I mean, I could grab the dried chicken. Have some variety. And get his dried beef as well. That brings us to 403. So that's what, 2, 4, so 606. So we're still under. We'll still be handing him a little bit of money. I mean, I guess I could grab his snops just for save potions. I think that brings us into the positive. Let's haggle him.
Discuss the price.
Take all your money.
Alright, we're gonna take everything he's got. So 1203.
Why? You'll convince me?
That's all his money.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
So we took every single penny he had. Now we got 1,235.6 groschen.
This dude didn't have to go nowhere, like in supply or nothing. Everything just showed up on his doorstep.
Now, the cleric habit, I'm not sure about this cleric habit. Like, it replaces the Waffenfrock, I think. I don't know what it's replacing. I don't under.
Then you
Yeah,
look like
yeah,
an
it is replacing the Waffenfrock. And then we look like a cleric. But the difference in stats is kind of crazy. Like it's where's my Waffenfrock at? So it's 4 more or 5 more stab defense, 6 more slash defense, 15 more blunt defense. It does increase our conspicuousness, but it lowers the noise by 51, lowers visibility by 5, and in we lose some charisma by going to the cleric havoc though. So I don't know. It's I don't know if I want to walk around looking like a cleric, but this Gambison looks like it's better than our Gambison too. It's just missing a little bit of charisma, but it's got way better stats than our Gambison by miles. We lost 13 charisma for putting it on, though.
Doesn't your charisma top out at a certain amount?
I don't know, it makes a big difference when I'm talking to people. Like they're way more likely to like say hi to me and talk to me and like agree to me and stuff like that when I have like high charisma.
But you could always use some of these like slightly different items to build a second set of gear.
These 2 streams restored my faith in humanity. That's right. That's right, Irene. We have faith in humanity.
Community. Well,
Yeah.
Your little community is different.
More than just this is more than just a stream. We're a community. We hang out and we have fun here. Like sometimes people join my Discord and they're like, this Discord's boring. Like nobody talks. And I was like, I ain't see you talk once. I was like, you ain't engaged with no one. You ain't talk with no one. You ain't have the fun with no one. You didn't join voice chat. You didn't hang out with nobody. Like you get what you put in, my friend. You put in 0. You got out 0. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, society's just an interaction between humans. That's all it is.
Irene puts in 100% and she gets out 100%. That's what she gets. You should guys would be like Irene. Hang out in the chat and talk and fart and make jokes and I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you're not putting in 100%, you ain't gonna get out 100%. You're gonna get out less.
I mean, I find myself sitting in chat, interacting a lot of times with the people in chat. You know, where the streamer's not necessarily able to communicate with everybody that's carrying on their conversations, but
all right, so
otherwise, chat be dead. You know, nobody talking over on Twitch.
You got lots of cobbler's kits and blacksmith kits. Actually, these things are kind of heavy. Some of them are like the marksman kit's 13.9. No, that's weight. No, that's money. Okay, so yeah, they're not bad. Like hanging out with these kits isn't bad.
You keep using them for like a process that people aren't doing. They're not taking that extra step.
Irene is one of the bros. I don't think Irene would like being called one of the bros.
Homies. That's the word, homie.
All right, we gotta go bring Jules the mace that we got. So let's bring him the mace. Apparently there's more than... See a man by the road who seems to be looking for something. Well, sure, let's stop and let's say hello to this guy. The man smiles at you.
All that charisma.
Why, hello, bandit.
Oh, is that who he is?
Something.
I'm just kidding.
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
How about he's looking for something?
Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Isn't this the same guy that got the little piece of paper?
May I take a look at the map?
Maybe I could look at the map. I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
For those interactions where you get to like the
Don't
happy
worry.
face mouth because your charisma's enough.
Treasure map 3rd.
Give it to me.
Scary cave.
He
Not
wants
this
it
scary
back,
cave.
so let's just take a look at it. Here, hold on.
Screenshot.
Give it here.
I'm scrollily screenshotting it. There you go.
Well, that doesn't look too bad. There's a church, there's a castle, like some kind of embankment wall, and then you have to figure out which one of the things to go
You're
into.
trying to...
You've been played lying. Take it back.
Here you go. I
Yeah,
can't
we
help
took a
you, I'm
picture, we're
afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep
Yeah, sorry,
looking.
man. I don't know where this is at all. I have no idea. I'm not gonna go there right now and steal it.
It looks like it's in
Is he even close?
I want to say like it's underneath of a castle or something. It looks to me like the castle's on the right. So like if this is Trotsky Castle, castle's on the right and there's a church on the left. I don't know where the church is specifically, but it looks like there's some sort of like underwater, like under like sewer system underneath of the castle. Maybe that's a different castle. I think there's another castle in this game. There's two, I think. So maybe it's the second castle, which I haven't visited yet. He's definitely not in the right place. I don't know where.
Yeah, you do.
he
You just keep
thinks-
looking. Yeah, it's
I
right
don't know
over there.
where he thinks he's going, but the map clearly shows a castle and a church nearby.
And he got neither one. Oh, wait, look for the church.
And
Maybe
he
that'd
ain't
be.
got a castle or a church nearby, so I don't know what he's doing with his life. What is this place? This is Samine? I think this is Samine. Or no, this is the Lord's Manor. Near Samine. Yeah. We were going here to give Jules the mace. Kanker's mace.
Yeah, we don't need that crap anyway.
Tell them.
I mean, it's one of a kind.
Why are you howling for, sir? Sir. Sir. Calm it down.
He's beef steak.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Okay, Kanker's probably up in this place somewhere, if I remember correctly.
What the? Wait, you shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed in the castle.
And I was starting to think Are you looking for something? I never want to see you here again without...
Where the hell is Kanker then? Like...
Kanker.
I mean, not Kanker, sorry. Jules. His name is Jules. He tried to kill me once.
He's on the second floor.
I think he
You
is
can't
on
get
the
in.
second floor.
On top of the tower. That one right there.
Hey! You're not allowed here!
Okay, well,
Can't walk through there.
I don't understand.
Creeping around here.
Go up that other stairs right there.
Who are you? Sir Jan Samine?
And what do you want? I hope your blood is...
Lord Samine, I'd like to apologize for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colors, Henry. You really let me down. At least
He's got
you're
a cool
man
hat,
enough
too.
to come and
Like Mario Brothers.
apologize.
He's got a
Don't
Wario hat.
apologize just to me, though.
Oh, a Luigi hat.
Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune. To hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride. Till we meet again.
I should have punched out the guy who did it. That's what I should have done.
All these people look sad.
She's making a dragon, look.
Got a star on her shirt, too.
It happens.
Got one
Just
tassel.
watch where you're going next time. My respects.
Huh? What the? What? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to talk to this guy.
What about that door?
No business here.
There was a
Good.
block in the middle,
And
right?
don't
You
come
walk
back till
through.
you've learned your manners.
Time to save
They're
it.
yelling at
Time
you
to
for
save
going
it and
inside.
run for it. That's what it's time to do.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Well, what's it going to be? I'll find you. Don't you
There's 3 stories on this bad boy.
Huh?
Hey! You're
Jason,
not
you-
allowed here.
Mishka? What's Mishka doing up here? I don't see Jules up here at
Get
all.
out.
What's up, Mishka? You got a broom?
Well, what's it going to be? Never mind.
Strange.
Is he in here? I don't understand. Is he not in here? Maybe it's not pointing to him, and maybe it's just pointing to this place and saying he's here somewhere. find it hard to believe they would give me a quest and then want me to turn in said quest and then not give me a place to actually, you know, like talk to or find the person that is involved in the quest. So he's got to be around here somewhere. So where is Jules? That's the question. I mean, he gave me the quest during the wedding, and it's pointing me back to the wedding area. Why no singing? You have such a nice voice. I don't know. I haven't had anything to sing about yet. Jules. I can't find Jules to turn in the quest. Do-do-do-do. This thing shows him sitting on a bench, like in full armor. Just like right here. He's just like sitting on the bench right here. Like on this guy's quest. And I see no...
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that.
See nobody.
You can't be here.
Why are you guys so rude? Maybe if I wait like an hour or something, he'll just like randomly show up. He definitely wasn't up there. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Henry finds that the bandit known as Jules is working for Lord Samine. When you speak to him, Jules says he's willing to reveal the location of every other bandit camp he knows. This starts with a new chain of side quests where Henry must hunt and kill the bandits across Trotsky region. Where to find Canker in Kingdom Come. So we found Canker. You must find Canker's mace, which you'll have to bring back to Jules at Samine to complete the quest. Right, yeah, okay. But where is he friggin' at? Where is my boy? His name is Jules, 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 Julie, Jules. His name is Jules, Jules, Jules. Well, the internet has failed me. I found nothing. Apparently he can teach you some sort of thing, like skills. Maybe he'll show up as a skill book. There's a skill book on the compass. What's the skill book and who's it? Who's the skill book for? There's a skill book up here. He's out there. He's on the other side of the building. Okay, so there's a school book outside of this particular area. Not you. Oh, that's Captain Gnarly.
Afternoon, sir.
Shall we have a practice fight?
I'd like to learn a new... all right.
Longsword technique, sword technique, Zorn Ort, Metele Haul High, what the hell? Stomach slice, pole arm technique?
Fighting with a longsword is all the rage, but it's not that. There is one thing I've learned, so I'd be glad to show it to you.
Teach me Zorn Ort for 280 Russian.
That sounds good. So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much farther with your left hand. It's just like a sting, right between the opponent's eyes. Now come and try it a few times, lad. Good?
Okay. Are there any other skill books on the radar? Because apparently he has skills to teach as well. I don't see any other skill books here. Why are you always howling? Calm down. Calm your tits. Oh, is that him?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
He's guarding the door.
I took care of Kank. Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to? Of course. Yeah, that's it. Kanker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samin.
Can I keep the mace? I don't want the mace.
Who's next?
No. Fine. Farewell, sir.
Alright, so next bandit camp. Get Marika Voivode's amulet. Apparently she's up there. Looks like she's at the Nomads camp. Interesting. And the elbow pook clip and kubis? It is. Hush little Michael, may you many runes find. I don't remember that song. That sounds like a lie. I don't think I sung that song.
You look to me a lot like the one I'm sorry.
I do know Pork Sniffer, he's a whiffer. Look at him, he's gonna be a jiffer. Probably got a peanut butter jelly in his hiffer.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temerov, the Voivod will want to talk to you.
Going to tell you all about a sniffer.
I just gotta.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, what do you got for sale? Oh, she got a bunch of recipes. Doll Maker Poison disables running and reduces weapon skills. In better qualities, it also reduces health. It's better suited to applying to weapons than to food pots. Henry's Homebrewed Moonshine. Embrocation. Increases agility and better qualities reduces how much stamina sprinting drains. That's kind of nice. Suppresses the injury effects and reduces how much maximum stamina decreases with health. Quick Finger Potion. Increases thievery and craftsmanship. I mean, I kind of want all these, but I don't have infinite money to purchase them all. They would easily clear out all of my 1,000 groschen. If not more. Kind of want to do. I do want that one. That's This recipe for the painkiller brew seems pretty neat. Let's grab that one.
Let's talk about the price.
That's schedule. Aye, that some will come. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Okay, where the hell is this lady at? Apparently she's here in the Nomad camp, the person that I'm looking for. Her name is Marika. Mordecai Ham. What's up, Mordecai? The Jew. He introduced himself as a Jew. He said, "Do you not know my people?" He's got a whole lot of nothing.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Careful!
Pretty. They certainly camped in a pretty spot.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Marika sent me.
Your daughter Marika sent...
You find her. Where is she?
She's hiding. She's afraid your sons might finish what they started and kill her beloved.
That Gajo stained our family honor. He deserves punishment. But... Ay, Christe... My sons...
What about them?
Burgheza is dead. And Tibor is captured somewhere in Semin.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor, because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it end very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, I had 2 Chave and 1 Shai. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. Although... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet.
That's a whole lot of work there, sir. I'm not really sure.
Pardon me.
What are you digging over here, Mutt? Where the hell is the person that I'm... That's not the right quest, is it? No, it is not. It's not the right quest. Rescue the captive T-Boar. That sounds poopy. What are you doing over there, buddy? That's the Borkin dog of Borklands. Who you borking at? Quit borking.
Whoa! Whoa! Go!
Wrong way. Thought he was supposed to give me another quest, but I guess he didn't give me another quest. I don't know. Alright, where is it? Rescue the captive T-Boar. He's being held in Samine. So where is he being held? There's a jail here?
I hear there's some captive gnome.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere, probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part in that sort of business. God bless you, sir.
No part in that sort of business. Hey, you got socks, sir. You got white socks on your toes. Did you know you got white socks on your toes?
Beast. Call that dog to heel.
Where's my dog? What did you do? What did you do? Don't be doing bad stuff.
Stay.
Off you go.
Mutt, come here.
Where you wandering off to, horsey? Don't be huffing and puffing at me. Huffing and puffing, horsey. Calm it down. Pebbles was a lot better than you. I'm gonna go back and get Pebbles if you don't stop.
You can't be here.
That's it. Go now.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere?
What's it to you? Mind your... And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him.
What?
How can I help you today?
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Well... Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Offer a bit more, we can make a deal.
Fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Apparently there's somebody around here. I don't know. So they just have like a captive inside of their building or something.
There's nothing here for you. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard. Well, what's it going to be?
Everyone!
Quit your dawdling and take him in.
Surrender now.
Arrest him, my god!
Well, what'll it be?
Piss off!
Fine.
Pacify him.
I'll make
Quick.
you surrender.
Stop beating him.
Hey! Stop fighting. Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Useless! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Oh! Fucking hell! Now you'll see what we do with... Ha! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory!
Give it to him! Hey! Stop fighting!
Ah! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Ah! Useless! Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on this. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, but wanker! You should have yielded. Now
No.
we'll display your corpse on the
I'm gonna
pillory.
punch you to death.
Ah! Don't think.
Punch. Punch. Punch.
Ha! Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the.
My dog just got in the way of the fight. What the hell? You seem to be stuck in the fence.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Now, you were an idiot, and you tried to beat me up, and I didn't do anything wrong. That's a shop area, sir. And I'm allowed to enter a shop area where I can participate in purchasing items. So we're going to take you, and I'm going to drop you off in the woods over here. When you wake up and the animals are chewing on your leg, you can think about what you did. I'm going to put you by this tree right here, so you have a good sleep. You just sleep that off. Alright, see you, pork sniffer. Now.
Here you are, you bastard!
I'm trying to talk to you. Can we talk, sir? Hello? Hello?
Guards! Help!
Hello? What? These people are crazy. Where is this guy hiding at? Where they got him, like, hiding? No, no. They got him, like, tied up in the basement or something? Like, what the hell's going on? He's not in here. What's in here? Storeroom. So no. How about this one? Is he in here?
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me. We'll run for it.
Huh? It was you!
Amaro, that was something.
Come on then! Punishment by the blade! My
Mercy!
favorite!
I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? But now you'll pay a fine.
They didn't come after us.
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Yeah. Punk. How dare you? How dare you?
Good thing they didn't come after us.
They did. I literally just sent them packing. You're an idiot. Ow. Every now and then I get this stupid little, like, weird little cyst that grows on my wrist right here.
Good thing they didn't come after us.
Pop it. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Yeah, that time? Die, cyst.
Amaro.
Oh well.
That was
I get it later.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a palikera.
Did your shirt change?
Thank you, Amaro.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a god.
Don't mention it.
We have to bury Geza.
The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite...
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing.
I know where Marika is. She's taking care of Bahush.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha. Odell to the Arakel. Careful.
All right. So, untie Geja's body. They tied him up in the woods, huh?
Greetings, friend. Good night.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
Yep, he's dead.
Christ, I'm hit.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to punch all these guys to death.
Ha! We're going to gut you, you whore son.
Like that.
Useless. You want to try me?
Come on, then.
You guys aren't even wearing armor. Like, why are you even challenging me? Every single one of you gets killed, like, immediately. No, you're not gonna get away to frickin' tell everybody about me.
Fuck!
No.
I'm not
no.
up to this.
Shit! I've got to get away!
Kurva!
Where's the other one at? Yeah. I'm not taking any of their stuff. These guys are... It says Rob on every single one of them, so I ain't touching their equipment. I'm not exactly sure this is a good guy quest. Everything seems to be indicating this is a bad guy quest. Like, all the bodies say Rob, all the equipment say Rob on them. Like, those guys were just hanging out and just drinking and doing normal stuff. They weren't being bandits. And these people are not exactly good people either. Where the hell is the burial site? Alright, time to drag the body.
We'll
years
be there soon.
later.
Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
I guess what you're probably supposed to do is sneak up, but...
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Pork sniffer.
Damn. You're no lightweight.
I think after all his blood would be drained out of his body, he'd be a little lighter. Pretty sure they beat the crap out of him until he bled to death. Of course, he is dead weight. He's not helping me in any way. There's a fun little experiment people like to do sometimes just for a laugh. If you got a boyfriend or a girlfriend, doesn't really matter. Like, you guys can do a little fun game together. So one of you lays on the ground, and the other one tries to pick you up or move you. And you do not help them in any way, shape, or form. All right, you just stay loosey-goosey, dead weight, and let them see what it's like to try and lift or move a person when they are not helping you in any way, shape, or form, because you will see how difficult it is to move like a person if they're not assisting you. And like carrying a dead body is definitely in that classification.
Put Geza in the grave.
It is very, very difficult to move somebody who does not want you to be moved.
I almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
They're dead.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. And I must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
¿Por qué?
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestim pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge.
Never clean. I'm always covered in blood. I'm always covered in blood. Always.
Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od hagaripen, tozor, toash dupinen, andresa bershkai avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your...
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need
Great, I'm in the
anything,
mafia,
come
guys.
to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet.
I'm in the mafia.
But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our...
You return to the camp with the others. I'm in the mafia.
Henry,
You are one of us. You
the
are a
thing is,
brother.
I cannot give you the amulet.
We consider you the family.
After I did everything you asked from me.
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marek?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee.
Guarantee.
Blackmail me when she needs something.
As a guarantee.
But by taking letter, she put us all in danger. Me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Get his letter of safe conduct. I got a dice table here. Anybody playing? Anybody want to play some dice? Anybody want to play some dice?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Noble sir, wow. Why are you quarreling with the
Why
visitors?
did you quarrel with it?
It's the same everywhere. That's why we travel, but it's even worse here, because Marika, the voivode's daughter, got mixed up with that village boy. It didn't exactly go well.
I should eat something.
Okay, I need to wash. Need to eat. Where's the wash tub? Oh, this is a bathhouse. I forgot they have a bathhouse here. I don't know where the bathhouse winch is, though. There's a bath maid.
I'd like to learn.
And what would you be?
I'd like to learn how to handle
Excellent.
the cudgel.
An axe, mace. As soon as you break your opponent's first bone, you come on.
What's up?
I'd like to learn.
Sorry.
How do I take part in the bathhouse? Guess I'll just use the tub again. You've lost yourself as much as the trough allows. Alright, we need to go to where Marika is hiding, which I believe was... God, where was Marika hiding? I found her by accident, if I remember correctly. It was completely by accident. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Although, I can't really be sure.
Greetings to
I don't know how to use these hotkey buttons.
you two.
God be with you.
Well, that's a cliff. Ah, dang it. Let me out. I know there's a path here. Let me out. Alright, we gotta go find Marika, which we've already talked to before. She's like up in the mountains up here. In a cave. There she is. I remember there was a bunch of blood and it was like a special little area. It's gotta be the middle of the night.
You're a dead man! Alert! To arms!
What's that say?
Mercy! Leave me be!
I'm not gonna just let you leave. Why should I let you go?
No mercy.
We're under attack!
No mercy. What's up, dogums? We got here. Bunch of crap. I'll take it. I'm gonna take your weapon too. Yeah, a torch. Another torch. A homemade hunting sword. Cute. Take all your doojanks. Where your friend at? There was 3 of you. Or am I imagining that there was 3? Hey, this is the place where I got the Brunswick armor, so they respawned, I guess. There's the 3rd guy. Nice. Where's your weapon? A work axe? Oh, okay. I never did open this chest last time I was here because I didn't have any lockpicks. Oh, broadsword, Saxon hauberk. Nothing really too amazing. Ugh, Cody just tooted. Cody! That's the tooteds! Cody, that's grody. Okay, we're out of armorer's kits. We need to pick up some more armorer's kits next time we're in town. Okay, this is obviously not the right place. Was it this one? It might have been this one. It's kind of neat at nighttime. It's really obvious where the bad guys are because they're sitting around a campfire or they got torches out. A campfire. That's not it either. Where the hell is Marika at? I don't even remember. I mean, I remember I was searching for one of the Brunswick pieces, and that's when I found her. And that she was, like, hiding inside of, like, the rock face or something like that. Oh, that's right. It was this one in Apollina. Yeah, I remember. So I'm just in like the wrong place entirely. No big deal. Let's just go back to the camp for right now, and we can go sell off all this stuff that we got. I can probably grab some more armor kits while I'm up there. Maybe grab some of those recipes too. I might be able to swap for the recipes. I doubt they have enough money to buy all the equipment. Most of the time they don't. This guy's pretty. I'll tell you, walking through the game at nighttime is it's pretty spookums. It's pretty spookums, I'm not gonna lie. They got pretty good spookums in this game. I've walked home in the dark a couple times. Had to go through the woods. It's pretty spookums. I didn't have a torch though. Now if I had a torch, maybe I'd be a little less scared. I don't know. Accidentally light the pine trees on fire. Oh god, I can feel these pine trees on my face as I walk through them too. Where I used to live, man, it was nothing but pine trees. It's freaking punky needles. Sap. Got the pine sap on you. I'm back in the forest, guys. I'm back in the forest. Getting slapped in the face by pine trees. Get that sap on your hands and it just doesn't come off. What are you borking at, buddy? What you was borking for? You got a heckin' bork. That's a lot of borks you doing there. That's a heckin' bobeckin' borks. It's way too many borks. Calm down the sheer number of borks. Alright, we're basically in town.
I apologize.
Tibor. Can we just like sleep here until daytime?
What's up, Jungo Shina?
God bless.
Mr. Spalikera.
Alright. Let's go find my boy. See if we can get some armor kits.
Kind of empty without
Finish repairing everything.
I apologize.
When summer's over and autumn comes, it will be too late.
Shalom Aleichem. Shalom Aleichem, friend.
Shalom Aleichem. She's eating. He's having lunch. He said, I'm not talking to you while I'm having my lunch. Or is it breakfast?
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Bacho Jivas.
Mi tu davel bacht, sa Stephen.
So I gotta wait like I'm gonna wait an hour so they can finish breakfast. Like, yeah, dang.
Come in here, friend. How can I help?
What you got?
Show me your way.
You got an armor's kit? Good, I'll take both of them. Give me the blacksmith kits and the cobbler kits too. I'll take them all. They goods monies. They good money. We gonna haggle with the Jewish man though.
Well,
You know they like to haggle, so.
it is, friend. I agree. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business.
Alright. Let's make sure we got everything repaired before we go selling stuff so we can get tons of good money. We want the money. Alright. So everything should be fixed.
What's your invention? Take your pick.
I'll have a look at the web.
I don't know what he's willing to trade for. Let's see. Broadsword, hunting sword, work axe. We don't need 16 torches. You probably don't got enough money to buy everything, and that's fine. I ain't worried about it. What does it say? The Saxon Norberg is better. It's obviously not better. I don't know. I don't know what bootstrapped means. The hell is bootstrapped means? They want to go get some Slurpees. Oh, what's up, Carrie? Come up wherever you are. That's right. We need to get you in here so we can do the Farkle Championship. I won this this badge for winning a Farkle Championship. It was pretty good. Where's my badge at? Where's my Farkle badge? Right here, gold wedding badge. A memento of Agnes and Olga's big day. Using it allows you to re-roll up to 3 dice. Can be used once per game. I got that for winning the Farkle Championship. All right. I can make soap. I don't even know why I have soap. I can make it. And I'm pretty sure I can make a lot of it really fast. Scapular with a saint. Sell that too. Got everything. All right, let's haggle.
Word about the price.
Well,
I don't know how low you can go. Like, what if I just bring it down to 440? What is he gonna do? What's he gonna do then?
Is this enough?
That's not worth it.
So he brought me down to 365. Let's meet him in the middle at 400.
Masa umatan tov. I can agree to that. Masa umatan tov. Sei gesund.
Okay, so we ended up getting, what are we at, 960? It's not bad. I need to use that. All right. So we need to travel very far away. We need to go to Apollina, which is all the way over here, so we might as well just travel to Trotsky Castle.
Stop that whistling.
People in this game are really uptight. Like, if you whistle, they get mad at you. They're like, stop whistling. You dirty whore. How dare you whistle? Like, dang, alright, jeez. There's a small camp by the road, a few logs, and a small fire pit, and some wayfarer with a little cart. He nods at you, a greeting when he sees you. Stop and rest.
God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
I'm interested in this. How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz.
Goda chacho. Maybe not. But that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
How's that? How could you have heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mistes.
Christ, that got around fast.
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mistes, Mistes. You...
Guilty as charged.
Goda chacho. You helped our people, and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can.
Can you tell me, do you have anything for sale? Can you tell me my fortune?
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll...
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go for next to nothing. A token of gratitude.
Lord Kuman Bow. Better hunting arrows. Okay. Fastened kaftan. Fitted coat. Riding kaftan. Gartered hose. I have a feeling I should be checking this against my fancy outfit. Hag harness. Leather harness with loose hanging straps. Decorated with rosettes, helps with balance, slightly improves carrying capacity, it makes the horse more courageous, however it limits speed and stamina. Lavarian horseshoes. Horseshoes designed by Romani blacksmith called Ferrari. The rider can expect a generous increase in their horse's speed. Sharkukan bridle, 326. Bronze decorated bridle consisting of a bit, cheek pieces, reins, headpiece, brow band. The better the bridle, the greater bonus on the horse's stamina and speed. Huh. Might be better than what I have. Life in the Saddle. It's a skill book. Okay, let's grab that. Marksman kit, a cobbler's kit. Silver Warlord badge. Using this badge will grant you 50% more points this round. It can be used once per game. Some of this stuff is silly. I'm not sure about the horse bridle. I don't know. Can't really check it easily.
Word about the price.
Oof. Nah, I'm done haggling.
That book is expensive too. It's $334. Shopkeeper is fed up with you.
Found what you were looking for,
So much for him doing anything for me. Why are you making a
Christ,
dragon? What kind of
pardon me.
dragon you making? That's a pretty cool dragon he's got there, m'lady. Let's read this book. Master Studies Life in the Saddle.
I need something to eat.
Your horse will carry you to hell and back, but only if you take proper care of him. So don't forget to change his horseshoes for the winter, grease his saddle properly, and supply him with some frost-resistant oats in a nose bag. Your horsemanship has reached level 13. Okay. On to Trotsky Castle. Alright, now we need to get to Marika, which is in the ruins of the rocks. Alright, she should be around here somewhere.
Whoa! Whoa!
We almost jumped off the cliff there, horsey. We almost did.
Fuck! Wolves! Whoa! Whoa!
My foot all up in the air. Yeah, dang. Okay.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
The Voivode wants the letter.
The Voivode sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivode would say next day he never have any chai.
He cares about you.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself.
Yeah.
I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivode will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivode, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
I swear.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivode will not try to take it from you by force.
I'll punch him in the face.
After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big cache next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, like, this family a whole lot of trouble. Like, I understand, you know, the sentiment, like, you don't marry the woman, you marry the family. Like, I don't think this is a family I would like to get involved in. Dude, I ain't even involved with the girl, and I'm already just like knee deep in trouble. I'm knee deep in trouble, and she ain't even my gal. This is terrible. I want outsies. I want outsies. Outsies, please. I ducked my head too. I was like, oh no, that rock's really low. Oh no. I just smacked my head right into that rock too. Clonk. That jank said clonk. It's a good thing I got a helmet on.
Whoa.
Protect my noggin a little bit. Where is this well at? She said it was at the well, which is right here. I've actually already found the well. I was wondering what the hell that was on the map for. Man, her family a whole lot of trouble. I appreciate what you do for me, Gajo. She still calls me outsider too. Like, Gajo. Alright, I saved your life. I saved your husband's life. I saved everybody's life. I saved your mom's life, your dad's life, your brother's life, buried your other brother. Like, can I get another name other than Gajo? Like, that'd be great if that's alright with you. You do my family such good, Gajo. Where the hell is this dude jank at? She said some bark covered up a something, or like, I don't know. Where's this bark? Am I even in the right place? I am in the right place. Is it further down the stream? In the hollowed out oak of an old tree. Oh, okay. So, it's just got a circle around the well, so I gotta find it. It's like here somewhere. Okay, just like look around a little bit. Maybe you find it, maybe you won't. We're not telling you where it is, so you could just F off. Hey. We did it, mutt. Alright. Now we gotta go all the way over here. No bandits or nothing? No bandums? Alright. Go get something to drink, herring. What's up, Master Tomcat? Home for 2.5 badgers. Huh. Badgers. Everybody's sleeping. Any beds for me? Just walk in and just like start pimp slapping people.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine.
You don't have the amulet on? He doesn't have the
If
amulet
you
on.
have the letter, give it to me. I will overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
Only in exchange for the amulet.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivode after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajo, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
What can you tell me about...
One day he be voivode. He's sly like folks. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interest in politics and trade, but when he is older, he make name for himself.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shosha!
Do you live by your own...
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also honor law of God and laws of places where we stop on our travels. As voivode, I
So that doesn't
judge
seem
my
like you do.
people by our laws. But believe me, they are not so different from yours. Crime must be punished, and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor, lose everything.
What was Gaze?
Geza, my poor son, what a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy do work of 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stop him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside, because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father. But we not speak bad about that. Good wacht, Cesa Stipen.
Okay, well, I gotta convince them somehow, so... I don't know how I'm gonna do that. These people look like they sleep in the most uncomfortable positions. Like, what do you guys... Like, that is not a bed. Like, I don't... This does not look comfortable at all. Like, let me sleep on this rock right here. Let me just sleep on this rock.
There's nothing. You won't come here making trouble.
Can't you forgive me?
I apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along. But...
I guess I'm just waiting till morning then, since I'm not allowed to sleep. I'll just stand over them and, like, look grimacing. Alright, so we need to talk to some of the family members and see if we can get them to convince them.
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet.
He will not give amulet. But I have an idea. He likes to bet. And if you wager with him, I will help you win. Go and try it.
All right.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my...
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She wants to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gesis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no Prekerantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
Okay.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge yourself.
Dajula Chuches? What the hell is Dajula Chuches? Dajula Chuches. Dude, Dajula Chuches. Over here trying to fix something while I'm playing the video game. This thing is always so loose. Need to get some Loctite. Done. Temporarily better. Let's make the wager.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche, but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your...
I do.
Good! You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race. Maybe this keep him from meadow. You ride a long path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor trample.
Ready?
Butthole.
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Quick.
So...
Quick. Go. Die.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Quick. Come on.
I think I'm supposed to turn left there. Hang a left. Pretty sure I lost this one already.
Whoa. Whoa. That's deep.
Super lost this
Okay.
one.
Go.
Water Goblin's hut. Ooh, water goblin. There's a water goblin?
Die. Go.
Pretty sure I lost this one.
Stand still.
What the ham biscuit? The hell kind of path is this? Super lost. Horse won't turn around. Mutt keeps getting in the way. I literally have no idea where I'm going. This is great. It'd be nice if the racing path was actually like laid out on the map, but no. Ride back to camp around the pond. I literally have to like look and see where I'm going because I have no freaking clue where I'm going. That's the sad part here.
Go. Quick.
Navigation in this game is extremely difficult. Especially when they're like, yeah, you know, just go over there by the fallen tree with the moss on it, and then take a left at the big tree with the 2 forks, and then you're going to get to a fork in the road, and you're going to want to take the left on the fork, and then you're going to see a dead body hanging on a tree, which is going to be covered in a lot of moss and stuff like that. Make sure that you stop at that one, and you're going to want to take a right. And you're just like, okay, I have no effing clue what the hell you just told me, but, you know, whatever. Hello.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead.
Look at all those things all over his hat.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'd like to learn something.
I'm always up for learning something new.
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Travels.
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stage farewell. You're still here? What is it you need?
Do you have another riddle for...
Another one? Hold your horses. A riddle needs to be nice and mysterious. It has to stimulate the mind. I can't be rattling those off one after another. What would people think?
So you've got nothing more for me then?
That's enough for one day.
You just won...
Exactly.
I think I'll be off.
Safe travels then.
Pork Sniffer wants a lullaby. That's terrible. What should I do for a lullaby, Pooh?
Go.
One little pork sniffer in turn sniffed a little pork and it was turned. Rotten as could be, that pork was bad. He thought he had been had. Turns out his pork was on the way, and the pork he sniffed was hay. Put in the dirt to make some work. Poor little pork sniffer did no work. Who are you guys? And why are you yelling at me? Back off or what? Would you like to say that to my face?
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here.
Or what? Or what? What?
Well, what's it gonna be?
Or what? Or what?
What are we gonna do with him?
Yeah, what are you gonna do with me? 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 What are you gonna do? 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 Oh, it's my last chance? It's my last chance? What are you gonna do? 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 I got full plate mail and chain mail on, boy. What you gonna do?
Come on then!
You should have never. You should have never even thought about it, sons. You should have never even thought about it. There's so many of them, and I'm outnumbered.
Bleeding, are ya? I'm all yours.
I talked a lot of crap, guys. I talked a lot of crap. I gotta succeed in my crap talk.
Oh my god! Attack! Come and help!
Oh, punch, kick me. Oh no. Okay, are we done? Did you guys have fun? Did you learn a lesson? Did you learn a lesson? That's all I want to know. Did you learn a lesson? Yeah, counting piggies would be good. You should just count piggies. One little piggy pig, this you know. There's a piggy pig in the snow. One little piggy pig, him's a bro. Don't tell the piggy pigs that they know. Piggy, 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 piggies everywhere. Piggy, piggy, piggies in their underwear. Piggy, piggy, piggies on the floor. Piggy, piggy, piggies. Nope, that's a boar. Piggy, piggy, piggies everywhere. Piggy, piggy, piggies in your hair. Piggy, piggy, piggies on the floor. Piggy, piggy, piggies. Nope, that's a boar. Where else can you get custom lullabies? Where else would you get custom lullabies? Nowhere. Nowhere else. One little piggy on his plate. Second little piggy in the gate. Fourth little piggy got a pig. It was the third pig on the rig.
Damnation.
The hell is this, and why am I bleeding to death? I am bleeding to death. Alright, we need to bandage up. I kill every single one of the guys and then start cobbling their equipment. Alright, deconcoction on the way. I might not be able to open that box. It's sad. One little bandit camp on the road. The bandits had their mouths on fire, talking schmack and doing whack. So I gave them all a thwack. This lock is too difficult, it says. Dude, I can't even find the spot. That's what she said. I can't even find the spot. This is terrible.
Damnation.
I just need to pick the lock. Can't even find the spot. Don't tell me. Oh my god, I found the spot. I found the spot. Oh my god, I found it for like a half a second. It's the tiniest little spot ever. This thing is so small. That's what she said. There's no way I'm picking this lock. It's like impossible. You can barely even get to the spot, let alone hang on to it. It's awful. Guess I just don't get what's in the do-jank here. Lockpicking in this game sucks bollocks. Is there a command to like just unlock chests? Boop, beep, boop, doo, 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 doo. I swear, it's like there's absolutely no way to freaking unlock anything in this game. The freaking lockpicking system sucks horribly. I don't know who thought this was a good system, but it sucks. Like, even easy chests are, like, next to impossible half the time. Leveling up the lock-picking skill is next to impossible. What if I just type in unlock all? Warning, unknown command, unlock. Does not work. Ooh, a Nord's Tenderizer would be great in this game. You got me a Nord's Tenderizer? Why does it show me with a red? Is somebody still alive? Bandit. 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 Yes. Wait a minute. What was that? I'm trespassing?
Bloody hell. Damnation.
This is an easy lock. Guys, this is easy. The other one was medium.
Ah, damn.
Can't get your paladin past Claw Viper Temple in Hell? Why is that?
Oh, bloody hell.
A weighted die. All that for a weighted die. Where the hell is this last bandit at that apparently I am not seeing, who is still trying to kill me the entire time? Got another point in craftsmanship. Let's do totally legit, I guess. Munt could sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at much greater distance. This makes it easier to spot and avoid ambush. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can come in handy, for example, if you're trespassing in someone's yard, because the owner of the house might not even notice a growling dog. However, if you attack the dog, it will probably bark and then go tear your braze off. You've taught Mutt to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. This can be handy, especially when you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. I like this hunt heightened scent. That sounds good. You charge into someone with your horse, their morale will drop? What? Thievery. Nimble fingers. When in time, collecting phase of pickpocketing. No. You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. The silent fiddler. What's up, Tomac? How's it going? Vitality, never surrender. If your health drops below 25 points during combat, you get 25 armor. Red Mist, if your health drops below 25 health points during combat, you gain +3 bonus health, strength, and agility for the time. And your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. That was pretty good. Marathon Runner is also kind of nice. Let's do Marathon Runner. Like to save after I put in skill points. I don't know where this last bad guy is that I'm supposedly that can see me and is trying to chase after me, but I don't understand. Apparently when I go over here, it triggers. It's not the horses, is it? All these guys are dead, aren't they? It must be the horses. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, there's graves. What the hell did they bury? I mean, I did level up my locksmithing like 1 level when I picked that lock. I still don't think I can pick this medium lock, but we can give it a try. It seems somewhat easier, but it's definitely not easy enough. It's definitely easier than it was a minute ago. If I can get that really fast, so if I can just like barrel through it, maybe.
Oh, bloody hell.
Changes position every single time. Breaking lockpicks like crazy. Does breaking the lockpicks even increase my my locksmithing skill? Like, I'm kind of curious. Skills, thievery. Current XP is 45 out of 260. Let's see.
Damnation.
Okay, so we broke a pick. Did we go up? It'd be really crappy if you didn't get EXP for failing to pick. I feel like failing to pick is like basic. So I am getting EXP for failing to pick. Okay. Not a lot, but something.
Oh, bloody hell.
I don't got enough lockpicks in the world, though, to level up my skill another time. failing to pick. It's giving me very little per failure. Six lockpicks remaining. There's probably like a rock in here. I do all this, maybe finally get it open, and there's like just something really stupid in here.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm gonna burn up all the lockpicks. Screw it. I gotta get this skill leveled up somehow, and if this levels up my skill, well then so be it.
Damn.
I'll just have to buy more lockpicks when I get to town. I'll say one thing though, when your skill goes up, it definitely is easier. But it's very hard to get the skill level to go up on lockpicking, so if this is the only way that I could do it, then this is the way that I'll do it. I'll just have to buy like lockpicks every single time I go to town. And I'll just have to like find chests and fail to pick them 10,000 times until my lockpicking is high enough to actually pick the chests. I can't even find the spot. That's terrible. I think there must be some sort of penalty for failing, because it seems to get worse every time you fail.
Shit.
Alright, so we burned like 20 lockpicks here. Did we end up with any increase in our skill level? Like that was significant? 103 out of 260, burning all of our lockpicks. That's so poopy. Alright, how far away from are we from a town? Because we got all this bandit equipment on us. Ugh. Ugh. We're very far away from any town. Alright, if we take the abandoned equipment and put it on the horse, we'll be light enough, maybe, hopefully. Alright, throw stuff on horse. Alright, that's enough. Let's get back to town. I don't even care. Let's go to a different town. We need to go all the way over here anyway. Let's go to Trotsky Castle. Actually, we don't need to go to over there. Never mind. We're supposed to go back to the village and do the fighting. That's right. I forgot.
Easy.
That's
Good
okay.
horse.
We'll go sell some stuff here.
Whoa.
Stop running into the walls. Let's go to the blacksmith. He's mad at me. Stop being mad at me, horse. Alright, blacksmith is through here. Farm. Anyway, yeah. No, that's the saddler. Never mind. He's up this way.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
What would you like?
All right.
What do you have for sale?
We're gonna sell some doojanks. A noble sword. A bastard. Heavy mace. Ooh, that big old jambalam. Haven't really played around with the maces yet. I was kind of thinking about it. A knight's warhammer. Fancy. Start thwacking. You messing with the chinchies? Let's take all his materials for crafting. All his lockpicks too. We apparently can make lockpicks now by failing to craft stuff. Take all his kits too. And then let's sell all this crap. I'm gonna sell the Brunswick poleaxe. We're gonna see if we can make a better one than that. Wait a minute, he doesn't want to buy any of my armor that I got? Oh, that's right, I put it all on the horse. I forgot I put it all on the horse. Let's take the kits out. Let me just buy the materials for right now. And the lockpicks. Let's haggle them.
Let's talk about the...
Well... Look. Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Alright. We gotta pull them off the horse, I forgot.
Sir. What will it be?
What do you have?
Courtiers. He actually doesn't buy the cloth stuff, I forgot. We'll have to go to one of the other vendors to sell the cloth stuff. Yeah, he's just gonna look at us funny, tell us we're stupid.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I forgot about that. I forgot. What else do we got here? There should be a couple vendors here. There's the cobbler. Can check him. There's also the saddler. There's a couple different people that have a couple different, we should have a bed here as well, though, so we can store away some of these things that we're not using. We can do a little bit of crafting, too.
Good day to you.
Show me your...
I think he'll buy, like, yeah, he'll buy all the leather stuff. Cody, you gotta go peppa-doo? I think Cody said he's gotta go peppa-doo.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well, I suppose... That sounds... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. A bit of shade, far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade.
There's that other guy. There's one down here. I think that's the tailor. Sell the rest of the items to him, I think. Or is this the leather guy? I can't remember. That one was the saddler. This one is also a saddler.
God bless. I'll have a look.
There's two saddlers. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I gotta take Cody out to go pep-a-do, and just give me just a minute. Gotta get back to our game, Cody. All right. I haven't used this little screen in a while. Boop. Cody. Got you. No, got you in the headlock. That's it. Got you in the head locks. I'm gonna get your nostrums. Yeah, stick a finger in there. Want to eat it? Hey, the boogums. There you go. Get your boogums off there. Oh, man. I mess with him so much. It's like a national pastime. Mess with the dog. Cody gets so mad at me sometimes. He literally huffs. Like, I'll mess with him. And he literally just goes. And I'm just like, yep. That's what you get. I'm like, you be messing with me all the time, and I'm going to mess with you all the time. Fix your ear. Get your ear fixed.
I'm sorry.
God dang. Why you got me trapped in the corner, Mutt? Like, dang.
God.
Can I get by? That's what I get. What do you want? Is you hungums?
I have for you.
Here, have a thing. Get out of my face.
I'm sorry.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, get away from me, Mutt! Let me out!
You have a... Excuse me?
Why did you do this to me? Why? Why? Because I was talking crap to Kubis? Because I stuck my finger up his nose? Is that why you did this to me? Is that why you did this to me?
Here, Matt. Search. Excuse me?
Let me out. I was about to kill somebody. Okay, alright. Control your temper. Alright, what do we still got to sell? I don't even know what we still got to sell. A whole bunch of clothing. Okay. So what we need is a tailor. So we don't have a tailor, so we can't trade this stuff off properly because we don't have a tailor. Alright. Those poor guys, all they were wearing was cloth. They were just wearing
Call
cloth.
off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
What did my dog do? What did I do? What did he do?
Look what I have for you.
There, have some beef. It's good. Some jerkums. That's jerkums there.
Get out.
Did you just kick my
That's
dog?
what I thought.
Don't kick my dog. Unless you want to die. Don't you kick my dog. Don't you dare kick my dog. Don't you dare kick my dog. Alright, this guy should be interested in purchasing our stock of tailored goods.
Greetings to
What?
He's got 320. Okay, let's just sell him these for right now.
I'd like to do something.
Well, very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, horse. The horse is the horse. The horse is the horse. You can't get to your horse from here. I knew the horse had to be close. I never suspected, like, how close, but I knew it had to be close. I was pretty sure about it.
What can I do?
Show me your...
Alright, sell. Sell, sell, sell. No, I'm not selling my hunting cap. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Sale, 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 sale. Sale, sale, sale. Alright, that should do it.
I'd like to do something about...
Well... Never mind. I'm done.
I made him mad.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Alright. I'd actually like to go craft some stuff. We gotta go back that direction anyway, so let's go do some crafting. We already left the castle, so let's go to the other blacksmith shop, which is in Takov. Takov is the other one. We're gonna go craft up a bunch of stuff. I got like tons of materials. Let me go check my chest too. We'll pull out all our materials and we can see if we can craft up a whole bunch of good doojanks. Oop, wrong door. Alright. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff in here that needs to be sold too. Interesting. Must have added all this stuff in here when I was somewhere weird. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Let's put the Knight Shield and the Broadsword up for right now. Alright. We are super over encumbered, which is fine. We got a lot of stuff to sell. Some of this is cloth, though. We can't sell cloth here. He doesn't like buying cloth. He will buy all the, anything that's, like, metal or, like, armor. He'll buy all that. Alright, so we can sell him the hunting sword, the axe, club, warhammers. We don't care about these. Reinforced work axe. We can sell him the heater. I'm not using crossbows, so let's sell him all the bolts. Keep the arrows. Sell him that and that and that. Saxon hauberk. 2 courtiers, lamellar. Leaf-shaped courtiers. They're like knee protectors. That's all they are, is like knee protectors. I'm gonna protect my knees. I gotta protect my knees. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of his materials too. We'll do a bunch of crafting. We can get lockpicks for crafting. That's basically what I'm thinking, so. He's got lockpicks in here, but we're not even going to buy them because we got plenty of stuff already. So we're selling 728, and he only has 361. So let's purchase some of his Armor kits, blacksmith kits, cobbling kits. Like, that's fine with me. I like having all that stuff handy. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah. Haggle with them.
Word about the well.
Let's get 160.
Aye. Thank you, sir. Come again.
All right. We're probably still overweight though because we got all those materials on us, and also all the cloth-like items. Anything that's cloth you don't want to touch. Leather, cloth, buh. We're gonna have to go somewhere else to get most of that stuff sold. Alright, let's make some good stuff. I want to try and make a rank 4 Brunswick poleaxe. I've been trying to make a rank 4 Brunswick poleaxe and failing miserably every single time. So let's give this another try. Every single time I try and make this, somehow I mess this up horribly and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I really don't know what's wrong with it. All the other stuff I make rank 4, I was thinking it might just be my craftsman level. I was thinking that is the cause. How hot are we? I think it needs to be a little bit hotter than that. I think that's part of the problem. There we go. Now we're right. We're looking the right color. I also seem to have trouble of hitting it on the side, so let's try hitting it right in the middle to begin with. Nice strong hit. Alright, let's try and be even. Again, right in the middle. Alright, that looks too cold to me. So let's heat it back up. Another blow. One more. That looks good. We're trying to get a rank 4 is what we're trying to get. So there's only 3 quality ranks in this game. The 3 quality ranks are 1, 2, and 3. And then there's a special rank that you can only get if you have the Craftsman perk, which is called like Secret Recipe or something. I can't remember. Like Martin's Secret, I think is what it is. Which allows you to make a 4th rank item. Instead of saying rank 4, it just simply says M or MJ or something like that on the rank instead of the quality. So I've been trying to make a rank 4 of this particular item and it just keeps eluding me. I haven't heard him say that I messed up yet. So he'll make comments like when you're crafting, and he makes these comments like that he did something wrong.
This is almost done.
And when you do something wrong, like he'll curse, or he'll say, like, put it in there too long, or burned it, or like that's not good, or whatever. Every single time I've crafted this, I've had tons of error messages basically from him. This time I didn't get one, so maybe I got it. Now it doesn't show you that it's rank 4 on this. Like when you craft it, it'll say that it's rank 3. But when you go in your inventory and look at it, it'll have the special MJ mark on it. Oh, it actually showed the MJ mark on it this time. Well, that's new. Never did that before. Yeah, there we go. We made an MJ, which is rank 4 quality. Let's see if we can make another rank 4 quality one. We have enough to make one more Brunswick poleaxe. Let's do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it raining? I don't think that's quite hot enough, but no. See, it's already cooling off. Look at it. It's not hot enough. I'm gonna get it a little bit hotter. Alright, hit it dead center to begin with, because it seems to mess up if you don't. There we go. And the even hits. Try and move small proportions. Keep a rhythm. Flip it. Dead center first. Even hits. Alright, we're going to heat that back up. It's already starting to cool. This should be sufficient. Pretty sure Cody farted. Dead center to start. Big bang. Flip it. Dead center to start. Alright, she's cooling off too much. She'll start getting damaged if you hit her while she's cold. She starts to crack. So you gotta make sure you got that temperature right. That should be good for now. Hit it dead center to start. Flip it.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Alright. Nice. Hey, we did it again. Sweet. Alright, what other recipes can we work on? This is the sword that we're currently using. It's like the best one that we've got. It's actually not bad. We could make 6 of these. I'm trying to think if we should. It's the highest value item I think we can make. Out of all the items, this is definitely the highest value item. So if we want to make for money, that's the item to make for money. Alright. Heat it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is she not heating up? There we go. Alright, good temperature, good temperature. Alright, make it hard. Boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom. Gotta keep a rhythm. Now we flip it. Boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, boom. Alright, let's reheat her. We're starting to lose the heat on the tip there. Alright, so heat that tip up. Heat the center up. You don't want to overheat it, because if you burn it, that'll also damage the weapon and lower the quality, which also, of course, lowers the price. So we get better price for high quality items.
Finally.
Alright, time to quench it. The bucket really needs to be taller. Like, you can't put the whole sword in there. That's just silly. How are you supposed to properly quench a blade if you can't put the whole blade in there? Alright. How many more of these can we make? What's up, Con? We're forging swords today, Con.
Very nice. My brother's been playing it. He said he's really enjoying it.
Has he forged any weapons yet, though?
No, he's not as far. I mean, he just started, I think, today. He couldn't stand picking flowers, so I guess whatever you do, hack it or whatever, so he doesn't have to bend over each time.
Yeah. There's a mod apparently that makes it so you don't have to bend over and pick up the flowers. It doesn't show the animation every single time.
Right.
Yeah, it was a little bit. The animation is a little bit much. It's like they don't need to show that every single time I pick flowers. So I can totally understand people pulling that out. I actually, first thing I thought after I was picking flowers for like an hour, I was like, I bet you there's gonna be a mod to take this crap out of here. Dude, the picking flowers though is like straight up legit, like one of the best ways to make money.
Yeah.
You pick the flowers, and then you go to the alchemy table, you level up your alchemy, start getting tons of potion money, and before you know it, you're like, you're making bank. I've also found out, share with them also that, like, the kits, I found out the kits are totally worth it. So, whenever you repair anything with the kits, it adds to your craftsmanship. Okay. When you fight bad guys and you kill them, like, they often have equipment, but it's like really badly damaged. It's like, it's like 20 quality out of 100 or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. And so every time he fights bandits, he picks up all their equipment, which is what I've been doing. And I've been using the kits to repair the equipment, which levels up my craftsman ability. So my craftsman ability is like 30 now. It's like crazy. Like my craftsman ability is going up like nuts because I'm sitting there using the kits on the equipment. But also, the equipment is worth more when you repair it. So not only do you get huge skill points for doing it, but you also get massive amounts of money too. So, like, all the equipment ends up being, like, 100 quality when you bring it to the thing, and then the vendor gives you tons of money for them, and it just works out in your favor. Now, the kits themselves are expensive, but it's a cyclical loop that works out very well, like, for you. Like, just in general, I've noticed that,
like it's almost done.
Like, I'm not losing any money, if that makes any sense, and I'm getting my craftsman skill, like, leveled up like crazy.
All finished.
Yeah, I'll make sure to tell. He tried to go into bow stuff, and he said it's just not very good.
I mean, I feel like you need to level up any skill to make it worthwhile, so.
Yeah, he put some points in it, and he just, like, said it's...
There's just no benefit to any skills unless you actually build into them, it seems like. So, like, even lock picking, like, I was trying to do lock picking earlier, and, like, man, if you don't have, like, some lock picking bonuses, you suck. There is a craftsman in the craftsman bonus. There's something about like being a locksmith, like a person who actually makes locks, and then it gives you like a bonus whenever you're picking locks because you know how they work or whatever. Like you're a person who creates locks, so you know how the internals function, and it gives you a bonus. That's like the only thing that's helped me so far with lockpicking, to like try and actually level lockpicking up. I really wish lockpicking was more like Skyrim or something like that. It'd be great. Skyrim lockpicking is awesome. The lockpicking in this game is not awesome. It's awful. The archery's okay. It's okay. I've been playing around with the archery. There's a lot of ways you can beef up archery like tremendously. The irony, though, is it's not in the archery tree. So one of the things he'll find out as he levels up his skills is when you're going through your various abilities like craftsmanship, in the craftsmanship tree, there's a Bowyer section, which is bows and crossbows that you repair yourself with Bowyer kits have 10% more power, and thus your shots will fire farther and have more penetration. There's also a thing in here. There's the locksmith one. When picking locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher, so it will be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron that you get from crafting. So you'll get 1 to 3 lock picks for each item you successfully forge. So I'm getting like free lock picks for forging stuff. And then when I was in here with survival has stuff in here for the bow too. So when he's picking flowers, he's going to find these. Like there's the Master Fletcher. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, so they fly faster, travel farther, and have more penetration. There's also Heartseeker, which is if you hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage, and the effect will also apply when hitting them from behind. And then there's Heartseeker 2, which is if you hit your target in the chest, your shot will deal 25% more damage. Shots to the heart from behind will also trigger this effect. So basically, like, there's a tons of archery bonuses that are not in the archery tree. And it seems like once you start getting a lot of the archery bonuses and you start leveling up, of course, archery as well, which, where is the archery marksmanship? I have nothing in marksmanship at all, pretty much. Like, not a single bit. But I have tons of marksman perks from other trees, which are helping my archery a lot. I shot this one guy in the face in one of the fights, man, and I saw that. He was like, he was done. He was like limping around. I got him right in the eyeball, apparently, or something.
He said too, he drinks a potion during combat by holding down 5.
5? Okay. Yeah, there are quick slots. There's consumable quick slots with the body pouch. So you have to assign them. I just didn't know what button it was.
Okay.
When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma ranging from 1 to 4.
So I think it's
outnumbered.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. He said you can slot in something, but you have to hold it for a little while, and you'll see it. Like there's like a countdown.
Gotcha. I'm gonna get this unbreakable. I like this one. You're always outnumbered in this game. This one is an outnumbered perk. So when you are outnumbered, you gain 20% increased stamina regeneration. So that sounds great. I'm gonna take that. Anything that has to do with being outnumbered is great. So like against all odds gives you a bonus when you're outnumbered. Unbreakable gives you increased stamina regen when you're outnumbered. There's a couple of them in here that are like outnumbered bonuses, and they're amazing.
He said a bunch of times, not a bunch, but a few times he when he was fighting a bunch of guys, he would run into a house and open the door and just fight them one at a time coming through the door. I thought that was pretty funny.
Oh, there's a perk in here for two-handed weapons on a one hand. Arm of Beowulf. Like the legendary heroes of old, you can wield a heavy sword with only one hand. You can use a longsword together with a shield or a torch. While its superior range can prove useful, your attacks with such weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and will cost you 20% more stamina. You will be able to perform short sword combos, but not long sword combos. Interesting. So it basically allows you to use the longsword as a one-handed weapon. That sounds powerful. I'm not sure if I want to take it though. The shields in this game break really easy, so I'm not really sure if they're worth using.
Oh.
Like once they beat you in the shield enough times, the shield just shatters, and then it's gone. When you perform a combo, you gain +5 to swordsman skill, making subsequent tasks easier to perform. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. I mean, there is this one, which is Gladiator. If you fight with only a one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free, except for a torch, you gain +5 bonus on your sword fighting skill. I don't know about all these. These are kind of weird. I guess when you perform a combo, you gain +5 swordsmanship. It's probably good. The combos are a little difficult to do, but that's not terrible. The combos, by the way, can be found in the combo section under each weapon. So there's combos like lower left strike, which is left, right, left. Then there's lower right strike, which is right, left, right. Zorn Ort is right, 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 left. So 3 right attacks and a left. There's basically like combos for each one of the weapons. And
I see.
And I've honestly not really used them all that much, to be perfectly honest. So I don't really. It's like, eh. All right, let's make another. I need better recipes. There's got to be some better recipes. Maybe instead of like spending all my resources on these lesser recipes, maybe I should like do some research and see where I could find like really good sword recipes.
Could almost make a beginner's tutorial for this game, because he said the fast travel, once he learned, it took him forever to learn it, and once he learned it, it was a game changer. I said Ginger said the same thing.
Where do I find the recipes? No axe or horseshoe recipes? I mean, there are places I haven't been, so there's probably recipes that I don't have yet. I don't know. It's probably still worth my time to craft these. I'm not really like whatever. These are worth good money too to sell, so. And I get lots of lockpicks. And if I want to level up my lockpicking at all, I'm gonna have to do this. So like it's really weird. Like you get a really tiny amount of EXP for failing to pick a lock. And I can't explain it other than it sucks. Like, the amount of EXP you get is so minimal that you'd have to literally sit there and fail lockpicking like 100 times just to even be able to come close to being able to pick any locks. Because the locks are basically impossible. Like, from what I've been able to see, the locks are basically impossible if you don't have the sufficient lockpicking to be able to do them. It's quite unfortunate. Now, thievery is not just lockpicking, so maybe that's like a whole thing. Maybe they expect you to be doing like pickpocketing and a bunch of other stuff. But like, I'm not doing a playthrough where I'm an evil bastard, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to do a playthrough where I'm mostly a good guy. So, I'm not pickpocketing. But when I get into a bandit camp and there's a like medium locked chest in the bandit camp, which is owned by the bandits, it's not technically stealing. And I'm sitting there trying to pick the lock, and I can't pick the lock for the life of me.
He's doing the evil kind of playthrough.
Oh, he's like pickpocketing everything and killing everyone.
He said not in town because it hurts his reputation, but outside of town, he's just like going, and then he got a buff that like takes off the stolen thing faster.
Yeah, I got
so
that
he just
buff
keeps
too.
it.
He's almost done.
I don't particularly like use it very often, but like sometimes I've had problems where like things technically have counted as stolen, which haven't made any sense to me. Like bandits will come attack me and I kill all the bandits. I didn't engage the bandits first; they engage me first, and then all of a sudden, like I'm sitting there trying to pick up the items after the bandits like attacked me, and it says steal, and I'm like, what do you mean steal? It's like they tried to kill me. I've had a couple wonky interactions which have really kind of some of them are good, some of them bad. The good ones have been things like I was walking along the road and I found a dead guy. He had been eaten by wolves, and they killed his horse, and the wolves were sitting there eating him. So no interaction from me whatsoever. I couldn't save him or anything. And I walk up and I kill the wolves, and then after I kill the wolves, like I was looking at the dead bodies, and some guy came along on the road and saw me over top of the bodies. Now I had not killed anything, except for the wolves. And I hadn't taken anything as far as I remember. He starts screaming out, "Guards! Guards! He's murdered someone!" And I'm like, hold up! I'm like, wait a minute! There was no murdering involved! I like chased after him and like tried to like pull him to the side and see if I could talk to him. And man, he made me pay 75 coins for hush money. Still kind of salty about that. I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong, and the wolves tried to eat me while I was singing my song, and I don't like it. It puts a hitch in my phone. I don't like it while I'm singing my song. Your craftsmanship has reached rank 30. You have a new perk point. Yeah, you can't repair your high quality armor either. Like when I got Sir Brunswick's armor, which is really nice, by the way. It's probably one of the best armors in the game for the most part until you get like later on. Like I was trying to repair it because it was getting damaged, and yeah, you can't repair it. Like it doesn't work that way. Like you gotta have high level skill. It's a high tier armor. Can't need high level skill. And I was like, oh okay, well I guess I better level up my doojanks. And the freaking homie over there, the blacksmith, was going to charge me an arm and a leg to repair it.
Herrgott, that's not good.
When the bathhouse whore said I need something to eat after a good... Yeah, I had that happen too. I went to the bathhouse and got one of the wenches, and she said after a F like that, I need something to eat. I'm starving. Work some screws loose. All right, let's see what perk we got. I think I might have messed that one up. I think I burned it twice in the furnace. I heated it up a little bit too much. No, it still ended up in the MJ. Not bad. Okay. So how many have we got? 2, 3, 4. We got 4 long swords that we can sell.
To eat now.
Apparently he's hungry. Energy 28, nourishment 49.
I really need to eat something.
Alright, I got you, buddy. Here, have some walnuts. A little bit of Waltums. And you can have some dried beef and some dried chicken. There you go. I want to go ahead and take a nap too, because apparently my energy's low. Oop, wrong door. Let's see what my perk is before I go to bed. So what do I got for my perk in my craftsman tree? Only got 2 perks left. Helping Hand and Keen Eye, which are both kind of stupid. Helping Hand is repairs by craftsmen are 20% cheaper, which, I mean, unless I don't have a kit, there's no reason why I'm going to be using a craftsman. The other one is if you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in your craftsmanship for watching him repair it. Both of them are stupid. I guess the 20% cheaper one is better than the Keen Eye, because the Keen Eye the Helping Hand kind of leads into the Keen Eye, right? So, yeah, whatever. Alright, do I have any books to read? Can I read that last book I've got, or is that outside my scope? Oh, okay, good, I can. Let's study. Then we're gonna have to go to sleep because we're super tired. We didn't finish the book. Study the last part of the book. Alright, my scholarship is improved.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of The Witcher. We were talking about.
I played The Witcher. I like this so much better than The Witcher. I don't know what it is about The Witcher, but every time I try and play it, and I've tried multiple times, I just don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. Like, it's okay. I'm not gonna say it's terrible. There's just something about it that doesn't hook me. It doesn't hook me. I guess that's the way to put it. It just doesn't hook me in. Like, this game hooked me in. I don't know what to say. This game hooked me in, and I'd like a cane pole, like. So, like, you know, like one of the cartoons where they like cane pole the cartoon character and his head stays there and his body stays there and his neck turns into a big U. Like, just like that. It hooked me just like that. Alright, I don't like any of these, but I guess contemplative would be nice. That way I don't have to sleep and eat as much. Alright, so we finished our book.
God bless you, sir.
What's up, housemaid? It's amazing. I finally got some charisma and some decent equipment, and everybody's talking to me like I'm a noble now. They're like, noble, sir. Like, instead of like how they were when in the beginning, where they were basically just like, F off, cunt! Yank this pizzle! Did you have to be rude? I mean, like, is that like part of the beggar course? Commoner. You what, mate? Like, alright. Hello, governor! Jank cracks me up. I'm sure it was really like that too. Like, they treat you a certain way, depending on like what kind of standing they thought you had.
Yeah.
Every now and then it gets bugged like this, and the sword starts going through the anvil, and I don't know what causes that. Flip it. There's actually a lot to this crafting system. I'm actually kind of impressed at how intricate this crafting system is. I mean, it might seem like I'm just smacking a piece of metal and not really got much thought into it, but there's so many little details that you have to pay attention to that make the sword into a higher quality version. And if you don't pay attention to those details, you end up with a crappy version.
And that's it.
Like, first off, you have to hit both sides. You can't just hit one side, so you have to flip it. You have to do it evenly, which means that your hammer blows need to be close together, but obviously not in the same spot. So don't hit the same spot, and don't go like too far away from your previous hammer blow. There's also apparently the rhythm increases the speed at which the weapon is crafted. So you hear him whistling. What he's doing is he's whistling because I'm holding a rhythm. So when you hold a rhythm, he's letting you know that you're doing it correctly by whistling and telling you that you have the right rhythm going. So like when I get the rhythm going and he starts going, that's the rhythm of the hammer blows. And the rhythm of the hammer blows speeds up the crafting and also makes the crafting better. So if you hold a rhythm, you get a better weapon. There's just so many little details, like not burning the weapon, not hitting the weapon while it's cold. So like you don't want to get the weapon too hot, because if you get it too hot, it burns. You start burning the steel or messing up the temper basically, or whatever. I don't know. There's things to it. So like what you're trying to do here is you're trying to heat it up to the right temperature. You don't want it to get too hot, but you don't want it too cold either. So that's a little bit too cold. Let's do like 1 or 2 more. There you go. So now see, we've got it at about the right temperature. So we're going to meet up the middle and then the end.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And see, he made that comment. That was because I heated it up too much. So that's a mistake, right? So I made a mistake there. Let's start at the end. The ringing and the sparks also indicate correct strikes. So when you hear the ringing and you hear the strikes, the sparks, right? You know you're hitting it correctly. The strength at which you strike it as well also matters. So we're going to go ahead and rotate it. I'm going to try and hit it as hard as I can for every strike. Alright, so we've gone cold, so we're going to heat it back up. Looking good. Oh yeah, and he does different songs depending on how fast you hit. Watch.
This is almost done.
Flip it. So that if you go quick and fast, he does the quick song, which is a higher tempo. Faster hits, higher tempo. Lower hits, lower tempo. I'm actually really impressed with how intricate the crafting system is. The only thing that I actually don't like is I feel like I'm a little bit limited in the number of items that I can craft. I'd like more items that I can craft. More recipes. In fact, this will help me out because I want to get all the recipes. I think we might take these swords over to the other blacksmith. Looks like I've crafted all of the available coin sword pommel. So we can't craft any more of those. What else can we make that's expensive? We want expensive items. The bearded axe is 484.6. That's not terrible. The military sword is only 213. We don't want to use up the sword pommels. The military axe, bearded axe, is only scrap metal and steel. We can make 2 of those. Let's make 2 of those. These are easy. I like these a little bit better than the swords because you don't have to constantly move the sword up and down, and you don't have to constantly like control the temper on like the entire blade, which is 3 different sections. If you guys were paying attention last time, I messed up the temper on the bottom section, and the bottom section got cold before the rest of the sections. You can also take it out of the fire to inspect the temper, or the heat, to make sure you've got it set right. So that needs to be a little bit hotter. We want that a tad bit hotter. There we go. So that's what we're looking for. That's the color we want. That nice cherry red, almost white color. That's the perfect color. All right, so we're gonna take that piece and start working on it. With the axe heads, I've noticed that there's like a in the center. You want to make sure you land your first blow in the center because there's something wrong with the axe heads, and then your subsequent blows can be wherever. Make sure you're spreading out nice and evenly across. If you're having trouble at first trying to figure out where your hammer blow is going to land, which I did at first myself, all I can tell you is this. Line it up before you pull your hammer back. So don't pull your hammer back and try and line up your shot, because that's not going to work, okay? What you do instead is line up your hammer first, then pull it back and land it. Works really good that way. Now that I've gotten used to it, it's super easy. All right, so see the change in color? We don't want to hit the axe head while it's in that shape. So we're going to go ahead and heat this thing back up. You don't want to hit it while it's cold, and you don't want to heat it up too hot. Those are 2 of the big rules. Yeah, it makes it look like the sword's inside the anvil. Flip.
Good. This won't take long now. Good. That looks finished.
What causes the graphic glitch? I'm not sure. It only happens sometimes. It might be something wrong with my character. Maybe my character's in the wrong place when I click on it or something. I don't know. Alright, we got an MJ bearded axe. Alright, let's do one more MJ bearded axe, and then I think we're done. We're not going to waste recipe or materials on stuff that's not worth money. I wish I could craft armor, too. Like, man, I was saying earlier that it feels like we just don't have enough recipes. Like, I want to be able to craft armor. I want to be able to craft, like, freaking helmets, gloves, all sorts of stuff. Like, I would totally, like, an expansion of the crafting system on this game, for sure. Big hits. Boom, 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 boom. It's too cold. We don't want to hit it while it's cold like that. This makes me want to go out and blacksmith some stuff, Con. You ready to blacksmith?
Yeah, I know. I really love blacksmithing.
Let's go blacksmith. What are we gonna make?
I don't know. I would have to set up like a shop. I wish I had more space.
First thing I made First thing I ever made blacksmithing was just a chisel.
Oh,
I just took a piece of rebar and I used heat up the rebar real hot, and I just hammered it flat on one end into a chisel blade, and kind of rounded it out a little bit so that it was I don't know how to explain it, and then curved one side so it had a handle.
Yeah,
it was really easy. I mean, it was basically just a rebar chisel, and it worked really well too. Once I got the rough shape lined out and the handle, then I took I took it to the grinder and I grinded out the like the last bit so it was nice and sharp, and then sharpened it on the like on a stone. Man, that was a really good chisel. And I heated it up real hot and I quenched it. It was a really good work hardness. I mean, super simple, easy to make a chisel. I mean, chisels are nothing.
Yeah. Good thing to learn on, for sure.
And it was definitely like a good starter item just to kind of like start banging the metal out and just changing the shape and seeing how it works. Then I had fun playing with iron fireworks, which I thought was hilarious. I was sitting there grinding out the last parts of the chisel on the belt sander, and man, the sparks coming off the back of that thing. I was like, so this is where they got fireworks from. All right, let's put up all of our crafting materials for the time being. We got tons of crafting mats. There we go. I got 11 exotic woods. I don't know what that's for. Still haven't found all the recipes yet. Alright, so with all of that in the thing, we're still overweight. We need to take this stuff and sell it, though, so I don't want to get rid of any of this. We can put it on the horsey. I think we got rid of enough stuff that we should be okay for putting this stuff on the horse. Okay, let's... Oh, we forgot to sharpen the swords. I forgot. We gotta sharpen all the swords. I don't know why, but like it's I guess the same thing as me talking about like messing around with the like sharpening the chisel I made. I guess you know you gotta once you bang out the rough shape, you still gotta sharpen them, right?
Yeah.
That should do it.
I'm confused. I thought it said I was craftsmanship 30. And that says I'm craftsmanship 29. I'm so
That's more like
confused.
it.
Okay, next. This common longsword is like better than most of the weapons I've seen in the game.
All done.
And I know it's like a crap sword, basically. And it's funny because I went to go craft that Toledo sword for the quest line, and the Toledo sword literally has the same exact stats as the common longsword. It's identical.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was like, oh, okay, so it's basically garbage. Alright, thank you. I was trying to do this like all professional like and make sure I was getting it at the right angle and stuff, and then I was like, you know what, let me just try this. Let me just wiggle it back and forth and then wiggle it up and down and see if that works. It sharpened 1,000% faster with me just like wiggling it up and down as fast as I could. Like, and going back and forth. And I was like, oh, okay. So no brain power required here. Just wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Like pretend you're doing something.
I mean, I don't know exactly why it works. Maybe it's because you're activating and deactivating the sparks like at a faster rate or something, and maybe it gives like the Maybe it's giving the percentage to the sword when you activate and deactivate the levels or something. I don't know. Literally, if you just do this, you just go over here. Yeah, look, it's done. So much faster. But then if you do it the regular way, so if you do it like the regular way where you're thinking like, okay, let me get the angle right, let me put it just right till I get the sparks, and then let me go like this. Like, it takes so much longer to do it like this than it does to do it the way that I'm doing it, which is just jiggling it back and forth. Look, I was already done before, look. There we go. There we go.
All done.
Okay, is that everything? Are they all at 100 except for the bearded axes, which are apparently at 98? I'm gonna use the blacksmith kit to finish them off because it's for some reason it's hard to get that last 1% for some reason. I also crafted a new Brunswick axe with good stats. Half tempted to keep both of them though, just simply because I don't know, like they break. They have really low durability. The durability is only like, what is it, 20? And to put that in perspective, the durability on the common longsword is 159. So the Brunswick poleaxe breaks really fast. I don't know. I don't like the really low durability on the pole arms and stuff like that. I think that sucks.
Yeah, he ran into the same trouble. They kept breaking on him, the pole arms.
Yeah, I'm half tempted to download a mod to increase the durability of the pole arms. I mean, I understand. Like, they have a wooden pole. Like, I get it. Like, you know, there's a weak point in the pole arm, so it makes sense that they break. Like, I'm not dumb, but I'd like to be able to actually use them as weapons. Like, I think it would be cool. So maybe I find a way around it by having multiple pole arms on hand, which seems like an okay solution. Or I download a mod or something to increase the durability of the pole arms to a more reasonable level. I don't know. It's also not. It's not just the durability of the pole arms. It's also how fast they break. And I was hoping that maybe there was like some perks or something that would decrease the rate at which the pole arms get damaged. That was one thing I was thinking. Let's go back to Trotsky Castle, and what I want to do is I want to go to the blacksmith and I want to purchase all of his recipes.
Easy.
I think I've got enough swords. I've got enough weapons, like really high quality swords and weapons. I should be able to barter for basically all his recipes. I want to get every single crafting recipe, even if it's not exactly a good recipe. And then, I don't know, there might be some other recipes. I can't remember where this is. We go, what, in here? And then we go over here.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Yes.
Oh,
And then in here. Okay. Blacksmith isn't here, of course. I have a bed here, though. So I'm allowed to sleep here. Oh yeah, you can save at beds too. So you don't need the potions, you can save at beds. I didn't know that.
Okay, when you sleep.
Yeah, so whenever you actually save at a bed that is, I'm not sure if it has to be your bed, but it does have to be a bed. And then it does like a sleep and save, so like you save when you go to bed. Alright, buddy.
What would you like?
Let's barter.
I'll have a look.
Alright, so I want all his recipes. Let's just put them all on the table and let's see. Oh. So I already have all his recipes? No, okay, I need Knight Horseshoes, Knight Sword, and Broadsword. Those are the ones that I still don't have. He got some more Coin Sword pommels. I need those. I've got like an infinite number of fastening materials. I need his Frankfurt steel. Let's grab his iron, the sword guards. Let's grab all his scrap metal, steel, and his Toledo steel. And that's 1,180 is how much I'm buying. Alright, so we're gonna sell him the common longswords, all 5 of them, which is 1,125. Both bearded axes, which is 1,365. Missed call. 3 missed calls, all at the same exact time. How much you want to bet they're all spam calls? Have you noticed that about the spam phone calls? That literally there's like some sort of weird...
And then waves.
Like
yeah.
they come in waves and like all at the same time too, which is really strange.
I haven't had them exactly at the same time. That's crazy.
Yeah, they come exactly at the same time for me. Like almost every single time. Okay, so we're selling 1,378.5 and we're buying 1,180.2. What else has he got? Rider's Warhammer. What's that? Warhammer is considered by many to be a noble weapon as the sword, since it is used where there is no room for swordplay. Hard blows need to be dealt. The Warhammer is therefore designed to penetrate armor and crush bones in the heat of battle. It's got 98 blunt damage. Knight's Warhammer is 107. The Horseman's Pick. Blunt axe. Heavy mace. 93 blunt damage. Executioner's axe. A lightweight, well-forged axe. The blade forged in the point replaces the spike, which can be used to cut through the ring armor and the belly underneath. Captain's mace. I don't know if any of these are really better than what I'm currently using. And honestly, since I can craft rank 4 items, most of this stuff is basically garbage to me. That's why I'm looking for recipes. That's why I want to find all the recipes, so I can craft my own stuff. Okay, so that should be good. We could probably squeeze a little bit more out of him somehow. Let's haggle him.
I'd like to discuss the price.
So I want you to give me 380.
Aye, you're convinced. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, so we got 1,184 and we got all the recipes. So let's learn the recipes. Knight's Horseshoes. All they take is scrap metal. Horseshoes with studs to help the animals achieve better speed and grip.
You cold?
We also got the broad axe. The broad axe is worth 1,072. Interesting. It uses the fastening material, which we have like a trillion of. Wonder how good that is. Slash damage 99.2, blunt damage 68.2, defense 114, charisma 5. 1,000. I think that's like the highest value item I have so far. Yeah, that's the highest value item I have. Okay. And then a knight's sword. Where's the knight's sword at? I did just read the recipe book, didn't I? What? Hunting sword, military sword, common sword, hermit sword. It's not on my list. I learned it, but it's not on my list. Poopy. What the hell?
Bugged or something?
I don't know. Let me try, let's try taking a quick rest. Maybe it'll pop up in my inventory if I sleep and save. Just do like a 1 hour nap. So I can feel groggy and worse than I was when I went to sleep. Maybe Knight's Sword is code for military sword? Maybe I just got it wrong. I don't know. Is that my horse? That's my horse. What I got on my horse? A bunch of leather and... Okay. I kind of want to try crafting that new item. I need fastening material. I mean, that's a key right there. That's a key to get basically everything I need. Like that would get me, if I craft a bunch of those, that would literally get me everything that I need. Let's just go ahead and take all this. I haven't found any recipe that uses the Toledo steel yet. What? Will you stop blocking doorways? Like, what is up with you, buddy? Yeah, I know this is your blacksmith and all, your forge. This is like your forge, and this is your anvil, and this is your quenching bucket. But GTFO. Dang it, what did I accidentally create? I don't even know what the hell I just clicked on. I hit E twice and it immediately started crafting something. I bet you it's some stupid hunting sword. You know what? No. Yeah, it's hunting sword. Okay, so this one, broad axe. I don't think I have an axe, so maybe I'll keep one of these for myself to play around with. Alright. This is probably a high-tier recipe, too. I bet you it's somewhat difficult to craft. Oh, look at it. It's already gotten cool. No. We're not even touching that thing until we get it hotter than that. It, like, cooled off while I was moving it to the furnace, or the forge. Or the anvil. I was like, what? Okay. I seem like everybody's been playing this game, Con.
That's cool.
I was looking, like, Zazarian was playing it. Like, that PoE streamer. Hasbin Gold was playing it. Freaking, like, bunch of Diablo streamers are playing it. I haven't seen, like, Sweet Phil play it, but he probably should. I think people just like watching people get their butts kicked by bandits.
Yeah.
Early on in the game, dude, they're freaking brutal. Like, I don't... It took me a little while to get used to it. Now I'm kicking the bandits' butts, but I still die occasionally.
Gives me anxiety watching you.
Because you know if I make like 1 or 2 mistakes, it's over, right?
Yeah,
like you
my
realize.
whole body's
you tense up.
Like dodging.
You're dodging the shots for me? Oh, good. I need that kind of backup.
I'm like, I can't watch this anymore. It's too intense.
I'm doing like ultra fast hits.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Fine. Now to temper it.
All right, let's see. I'll see if I got a MJ, a Mary Jane. Might be better than the Brunswick poleaxe. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll do some comparisons. Broad axe MJ. Price $8.79. What did it say? $8.79 9.5. So my Brunswick poleaxe, let's put it on so we can compare it like properly. So it loses the stab damage because it doesn't have the pike on the top, which makes sense. Slash damage is 5 less, but it also gains 68 blunt damage. Defense is lower. Durability is way higher at 146. So, yeah. They're different weapons, though. The Brunswick poleaxe is a pole arm, and the broadaxe is a heavy weapon. So they're two different categories. So I could keep one of these for my heavy weapons category. That doesn't seem impossible. I could put that on my offhand, and we'll play with it. It needs to be sharpened.
All done.
No. Get off the blacksmith. Get off. That's mine. It's my blacksmith shop. I could take the rest of his money by making these things. These things are easy to make, and they're worth a lot. A couple of these axes, get them all sharpened up. I need to find one of the other places to buy recipes from. There's got to be another blacksmith shop in this game. Does anybody know where the third blacksmith shop is? Because it seems like the blacksmiths are the only people that have the recipes. That's basically been my experience so far, is that the recipes are coming specifically from the blacksmith shops. So there's got to be a third blacksmith shop that's got more recipes at it. I need to craft myself unlimited power. It's getting cold. Heat it back up. Gotta get that nice cherry red. That hot, glowing cherry red. That's what we're looking for. Boom.
Oh, I'm about halfway done.
I should get some agility points for this. You gotta aim the hammer.
Good doggy, good boy.
Every now and then somebody tries to kick my dog away and I want to punch him in the face. Is that normal, Con?
What, that you want to punch him?
Yeah, he's trying to kick my dog.
That looks finished.
He's like, shoo, 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 get out of here. And he's like kicking at the dog. I want to punch him in the eye. Like, leave my dog alone. What did he do to you? He's just sitting there being a goodest boy. Name's being goodest. Living him's best life. Being a goodest boy. You've reached 30 in blacksmith or in crafting. This is like the second time I've reached level 30 in craftsmanship. Like, what is going on?
Is that like the top level?
Yeah, I mean, there's no more perks for me to choose. Like, I'm done. I think 30 is the maximum level. And maybe what's happening is once you get to 30, maybe it like lowers you down by 2 points or something and gives you the ability to like level up again so you can get the rest of your perk points. But like, I'm already done. Like, I have every single perk point now for craftsmanship. My craftsmanship is mwah. We'll have to see what happens after this. So if it goes back down again, I don't know. Maybe it's bugged or something. Let's get another broad axe. Somebody look up for me where the other blacksmith shop is. While I'm tirelessly working at the forge. I got sweat coming from my brow. It's so hot. Steam coming off my wiener. You didn't expect me to say that, did you? Boom, 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 boom. I like how the axe like slowly starts to take shape too while you're doing it. Kind of gives you an indication of how far along you are. It's actually using your stamina too, which is also kind of interesting to me. Like, so if you mess with it too much, you can get out of rhythm, and you can cause your stamina to get out of whack. And I noticed that as well, like that it kind of messes with your stamina. So like if you sit there and you spam the hammer too much, you can burn all your stamina really quickly and cause the rhythm to get messed up because you'll run out. It kind of really helps to just kind of keep a rhythm going. I'm impressed. Like, I feel like the system is so intricate to a degree that maybe with like a little bit more work on the system, they could make a system which is almost like the closest thing to actual blacksmithing I've seen in a video game. I mean, granted, there's more to it than this, but like they're leaving out a lot of steps, you know, obviously, like widening the hole for the axe head, like heating up the axe head base and pushing the wooden handle in, you know, like usually cutting a wedge and putting it in the top to make sure the axe handle doesn't come out. Like there's a lot of little details that they're missing. But it's funny because the blacksmith pretty much said that. He's like, now you're finished. He goes, the rest is just fluff, my boy. Like, he basically said it like, you know, like the rest of the stuff is easy. It's easy to do the rest of the stuff. This is the hard part that you're doing right now. Is kind of how he put it. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. How many more of these axes can I make? Just 2 more? Okay, let's make 2 more. We want all the recipes, so we'll make both axes, and then we're going to go find the other blacksmith, and we're going to see if we can get the rest of the recipes. Because we should be able to trade these axes easy for the rest of the recipes. At 1,000 a pop, even if they give me only 500 a piece, I've got like 4 of these axes. I'm going to keep 1 for myself, but that's still like, what? Like 1,500 gold that I can spend on recipes? That's not bad. There's got to be more recipes, too. There's got to be. I can't imagine there's not. Because we got the Toledo steel, right? There's a Toledo steel as a recipe, and I don't have anything for the Toledo steel. I still don't have anything that uses the Toledo steel in the recipe. So there's got to be like a, at least maybe like a Toledo sword recipe. Even that one that was in the quest line that supposedly used Toledo steel wasn't using Toledo steel. It used the Toledo sword as a base, which was made out of Toledo steel, and then we basically just skipped that step, so we didn't even use the Toledo steel. We used something else. So there's blacksmiths. We're looking for blacksmiths. So see if there's a third blacksmith in the area. So we have the Radovan. Radovan is the first blacksmith you come to. So don't worry about him. Then there's this blacksmith that's in Trotsky Castle. Trotsky Castle is the second blacksmith we've come across. So there's got to be a third blacksmith on the map. Just look for a third blacksmith. Probably in a town, maybe another castle. I think there is a second castle. They talked about a second castle in the game, so maybe there's a second castle that I don't have yet. We'll have to go over there and see if we can get into the castle. Yeah, flip it to the other side. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Yeah, he ain't wrong though. Like when you're blacksmithing, really the bulk of the work is just shaping the metal and getting it to what you're looking for. I mean, once you get the metal shaped and everything, you know, then you got all the little bitty steps like sharpening it and Like maybe grinding down a specific piece, or like adding your handle, or like whatever. But I mean, it is true. Like once you get the axe head made and the axe head is in its correct shape, there's really not much left to do other than like the fancy, like the fancy bits. You know, the little things at the end. Put a little garnish on it. You know, like put some wrapping around the handle and like stuff like that. Gotta wrap it, make it look fancy, mark it with a B for baby and me, you know. I totally got you guys. Location of the 3 blacksmiths. So there are 3? I was right. So there is a 3rd blacksmith. As far as I know, I only know about 2 blacksmiths right now. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the 3rd one.
Oh, Smitty. It says Smitty.
Smitty?
Oh, but that's a blacksmith. They have the same symbols on them. On the maps. On the map. Spear, Ozana, and Smitty.
I don't know which one this one is. Wait, Radavan's not one of the 3?
Maybe that's Smitty? I don't know. I don't know the map, so I can't.
Radavan is in Tachov. Tachov. I don't know how to pronounce that name either.
Cities. Tavok. One's in, looks like Tavok. Trotsky.
Trotsky's the castle. That's the one I'm in right now.
Okay. And then there should be...
Takov or whatever. That's
Takov.
Radavan.
Okay, and then there's one south. It looks like...
What city is he in?
Nabokov Fortress? Nabokov
Fortress. So I haven't been there yet. Okay. You said it's all the way to the south?
Yeah, it's like straight down.
I haven't really explored all the way south, so maybe that's why. So we'll take these weapons down there, and we'll see if we can go trade off for the recipes that he has. See if he's got any really good recipes. I mean, we've got quite a few axes now. Yeah, okay. Is
Wrote
that
in general on Discord, the little map of it.
General. So which one is it? It's the one all the way down at the bottom?
Yeah. One all down
Okay,
the bottom.
I see where it is on the map, yeah.
Here's the interactive map. That's pretty cool. Interactive.
Alright, so let's mark that location. Yeah, so I haven't been down there yet. That's what it is. I see the town, though. I see just like the edge of the town. So there's a town right here. So it's probably right there. So we can take a quick travel to Nebokov Mill. Yeah, I can quick travel down there. Alright, I kind of want to keep my materials with me if we're going to be going to some place that has some doojanks. Let's see. I mean, horse is full, isn't he? Okay, horse is full. Alright, so we'll have to put the materials in the chest. I mean, we can access the materials from a chest. We just gotta have a bed. I guess we'll have to find a bed. I got way too many materials. I got exotic wood, iron, sword guards, pigskin, scrap metal. I got 3 Toledo steels so far. So if there's a Toledo steel recipe there, we should be able to make something good. Let's go ahead and save it before we leave, because we did just make a whole bunch of weapons, which we don't want to be undone. Let's quick travel down here. Let's find this other blacksmith. Alright, so from here, I always have to like mark the roads where I'm going, because I can't ever tell like directional wise like where I'm going. Okay, so we're on the correct path there, and then we need to take this crossroad here.
God.
Whoa, whoa.
Which way am I going? Okay, is it this road? I think it's this road. Correct? Okay, good.
Quick! Quick!
Honestly, with the ability to craft rank 4 weapons, I think we could pretty much, like just Skyrim style, you know, you can pretty much just sit in the town, buy up all the materials from the shop, make weapons, and pretty much get anything you want just by trading the weapons. It'd be nice if we could make armor and stuff too, but it doesn't seem to be possible.
God.
Okay, so we are, see, like, it's so easy to go the wrong way. See how quickly we went the wrong way? So we need to go that way now.
Whoa, whoa.
God.
There's always these little forks in the roads, and half the time you can't see. You literally cannot see the fork in the road to save your life. Like, even if you wanted to, you still couldn't see it. You gotta, like, stop, look, be like, okay, is that a road? I guess it kind of vaguely resembles a road-like thing. Maybe,
Whoa.
I'm not sure.
Whoa.
God.
Alright, so I think this is the correct way. And then, again, we got another fork in the road, and we took the wrong side. It's this way.
God.
Alright, I think we made it.
Whoa.
Nebakov Fortress. Interesting. So where's the blacksmith here? Is he inside the fortress?
I think it looked like he was on that map.
Whoa.
Can we... Oh, you have discovered a smithy. Yeah, so there's a smithy in there. Except the door doesn't want to open for us. I don't think there's any way in. There is a quest for me to escort somebody here, which might have to be done before I'm able to enter the fortress. Right here, escort Sir Hans Capon to Nebakov. So he's at Trotsky Castle. So let's go find him in Trotsky Castle and escort him to the castle or the fortress down here, and let's see what happens. At least now we have it on our map, so we can swift travel there. Can't remember where he is. And yeah, it looks like... Okay, we gotta go into the whole building structure. This castle is a maze. Like, I was running around in this castle for a while during that one quest, and man, I was like all over the place. There's like rooms, and there's towers, and then there's towers that are connected to rooms. You see that stupid thing right there? Like, so like that room has like a tower and like a stairwell that goes up into this wooden tower that then goes up into the second tower. Like, and it's just, oh my god, it's ugh. All I got to say is, ugh. Okay, so I think we can go into the tower here. And then this takes us up here. And that should be out on the... God, I can't remember. Are we even close to him? No, we're not. Yes, and then we go this way, and this takes us up here, and then we go all the way down here. Then open this door, and this should take us to where Sir Hans is, I believe. I think we're in the right area. We're in the right doohickory. The doohickory. You know what?
You know, they say London cab drivers have like bigger brains because they have to figure out the whole city. Like they have to memorize the whole city. I don't know now anymore with the GPS, but your brain's gonna be bigger just for having to.
The biggest of brains. A brain so big.
For having to memorize.
Monstrous brain. Heckin' brain. Oh my god, where is Sir Hans Capon? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm looking for Sir Hans.
What?
Hello, scribe.
You're not allowed here.
Okay, I'm not allowed, my bad. Am I even in the right place anymore? No.
That's it. Go now.
I'm leaving. Leave me alone. Don't make me kick you. I'll kick you. I kick. I'm a kicker. Khan can attest. We got baths here? Well, that's cool. Dried trout. Lockpick very hard. That might as well say, like, it's on the moon. Or Mars. You know what? Mars. That might as well say it's on Mars. Because that's about how far away it is from me being able to achieve that goal. Because I can't.
My respects.
I just can't. Hans, where the hell are you, buddy? Like, oh, hello. You're hanging out with the guards? What's up, Jarek? You want to play some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play any.
I do want to play. Hold on.
How about what game?
All you can play is beggars with this guy? He only wants to bet three groschen? I've wiped my butt with 3 groschen. What the hell? When I ran out of toilet paper, I used the groschen coin to, I'm gonna use St. Antioch's die. Should I use St. Antioch's die? It's the one that has that weird thing on it. It's like, it's the one from Monty Python's Holy Grail. Remember when he says, "Remember to count it to 3. Not at 4, not at 5, and 6 is outright."
Come on then, show us what you can do.
I've never used one of these cheater dies. Improved agility. St. Antioch's die rolled me a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, I didn't get enough. I got a 1. Let's roll the 1 and continue. I got 2 more 1s.
Did you hear about what happened
Score
at the
and
big
pass.
wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest
Vagabond.
And get this. Miller Boschka says
What?
he was in the water
Oh,
at
come
least a
on.
week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
I don't think St.
Dead man
Antioch's
floating
die is
down the
actually
river for at least
helping
a
me at
week.
all.
Without anyone noticing.
exactly.
Oh wait, there we go. It helped me. I rolled 4
Dead
threes.
man had a
Never
gold
mind.
chain round his neck.
I take it all back.
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange.
Somebody bumped him off and didn't even rob him? That's
You
awful.
don't see something like that every day.
See you later. Farewell, friend.
Good day. These ones here. Oh no!
The only reason I'm
Not
doing
good.
this is because it levels up my agility. It's like the best way to level up your agility in the game. Oh look, 3 threes. Nice. And a 1. And a 5. Scoring pass. 1450. Only 50 more points and I beat you booty cheeks.
Greetings to you too.
Hope you get something good. You had 3 twos. Why didn't you take the 3 twos? What the hell?
Here.
You're not very smart. Yeah, take your 151. Or 515. It's terrible. What do you got? 250 points there, buddy? Dude, he keeps playing until he busts. Every single time. He just plays until he busts. He's got 0 points so far. He just played until he busts over and over and over again. It's hilarious. And we're going to score and pass because that's enough to beat you.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Maybe you should, you know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna... You suck. Don't play anymore. Let's go. Come on.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise. Okay. Time to go take a nap. Call shoe, call shoe. I'm gonna leave my door open so I get lots of breeze. Because that's the way you do it. Alright, 6 a.m. in the morning. You better be there, punk.
You silly doggy.
Shut my door. Where my horse at? Come on. Ride a horse, save a doggy. I feel like the way that they started me out made me like the game more. Like, I hate to say it, but like, I was, you know, when I started the game, I didn't have a horse, I didn't have a dog, I ain't have nothing, like, for nobody. And so I got to the point where, like, when I finally did get my horse, I was super grateful for having a horse. I was like, I love this horse. Horse is amazing.
Tolerate another day under one
Had they
roof
given me the horse,
Schomburg.
like, to start with, I wouldn't have, you know, like, been as excited. I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schmalberg. What? I'd like to give him a punch in the mouth.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
No, we're not going for the gay option, okay? I know that's a gay option. You don't even... No. No. No.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's war.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush.
Aye.
I gave her my word. And the word...
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But Pavlena hasn't turned up for a long time.
We ought to help her. It's high time we set out so we can get back before...
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Apparently there's one that people are getting mad about. It doesn't really outright say that it's a gay option. It's some sort of trainer that you're supposed to be... You're supposed to go to this person to train in sword fighting. So you're told to go there. And then what happens is you go there to train for sword fighting, and let me just say that there's an option. Well, there's an option that says like something along the lines of like cross swords with me or something like that, which you would assume means to, you know, like sword fight or train, but cross swords with me is a euphemism for wieners touching. That's what that's a sort of euphemism for. And then he starts like kissing you, and you're like, whoa, I thought we were gonna sword fight, buddy. There's an agitated man standing on the road, and he's looking this way, and shuffling his feet. It looks like he's waiting for someone or something. Ride up to him. Let's go. Let's hop off the horse. I don't even care.
About time. I'm glad you came. Now you're going to get it. I'll help.
Let's try out our new axe on this guy. I got an axe too. See my axe? My axe is better than your axe. How about that? And then I'm gonna chop, and then I'm gonna go chop. He's chopping is better than my chopping. I don't like this. He's a much better chopper. Power chop. Left hand chop. Right hand chop. You know, let's hit that shield over and over again until it breaks. Look at my helmet. Sick him. Sick him, boy. Sick him. Sick him. Don't you touch my dog. Don't you touch my dog. Yeah, good job, Mutt. Good job. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Come here.
Here you go.
Have some chicken. You want some chicken? Some chickens? There's some chickens there? Some chickens? Well, he's not hungry? Eat some chickens. There you go. Eat some chickens. Alright, where my boy at? He did? Stealing all your stuff. Stealing all your stuff. Actually, it's not stealing because you tried to kill me. Painted Pavis. It's his shield. Where's his weapon at? He had an axe. Hold on. Let me move his body. It's probably under his body. Drop him in the stream over here. Where's this guy to? Yoink! Oh, there it is. Bearded axe. 114. Poor fools. Poor fools. I'll take all your doojanks. And what we got? Unfortunately, I think we're overweight. Escort Sir Hans Capon. I need to go to finish this quest real quick. Let's just go here. We should be able to make it relatively quickly. We can go sell some stuff at the inn, or we can shove it in the stash, one or the other. I don't even think we need to repair stuff anymore now that our crafting is level 30. I think we're pretty much done with craftsmanship. I guess we can still repair stuff to sell it for higher value, which I guess makes sense. At this point, we have pretty much like the best repair skill in the game. Oh, blacksmith kit. We probably don't need to buy any more kits. I think we're at the point now where we probably repair like at the optimal like amount with the kits. Here. I can't remember what's at this camp coming up. I think this is the one with the where you wash yourself. They got the baths, and then there's a inn where you can rent a room.
Good doggy. Good boy.
That crazy guy underneath the bridge who sells a bunch of weird stuff. And I can't remember what else. My boy needs armor. Mutt needs armor. We need to get him some chainmail. Alright, well since we're here,
Just watch where you're going next time.
let's go ahead and
What
get a
would you
bath.
like?
I need a
Certainly.
Treat my wounds.
Got a few.
Great.
Praised be Jesus
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
She'll buy some of the stuff we've got too.
All better. Sir. I hope that's all your ache. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Did I forget to add salt?
Did they fix the bow crosshair in this one? I think so. It works pretty well. Alright, let's see what we can sell her. She's got 110 gold. What does she got for sale? She's got some dried herbs. Tailor's kit. We don't have enough tailor's kits. I'll take the tailor kits. Let's get rid of everything else that she'll take. She'll take the wine. She'll take the mead. And is that it? Is that all she'll take? Unfortunate.
I'd like to do something about that.
All right, then. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Alright, I think there's another person we can sell to over here. We're just punching each other out over there? Alright. There's not a lot of good people to sell to here, unfortunately. I can't remember what the name of that other guy was.
So, can we talk to each other?
It was just a misunderstanding.
Henry.
Have a beer with us, dear.
My name's Henry.
Oh, come on. Henry's a name for an old piss bag. You're Noble Enrico, and that's that.
Whatever. Look, just tell me what you've been talking about.
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking. Aye. Keep your hair. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Michael the poet is right. George the hedonist is right. I mean, technically George the hedonist is right.
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women, and song. That's it.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What is it about?
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry.
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of good...
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man.
I feel like I'm being set up for something. I don't know what I'm being set up for, but this is the setup.
What genius is sleeping in our throats?
Nobody puts this much sauce on
For a
there.
voice to raise you to the heights of...
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless...
humans?
That's it. Hark, Henry the Lionheart. The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
Right, but where do you get one?
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, Una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he...
Well, if it were in
our hands.
And it will be the torch lighting our way.
Torch?
It's a mess.
All right.
I'm so done with these guys already. I'm so done. I'm done with these guys. They want me to steal a loot. That's what they want me to do. All that was because they want me to steal a loot. I'm about to give them a toot. That's what I'm about to give them. I'm about to get a toot right in the face.
Christ! Pardon me.
This is like Hoochieville. Everybody here is just like... I don't even know. There's like a bunch of hoes here. What's up, dice player spots? Where's the freaking person who's in charge of the inn? The innkeeper Mary. There it is.
Show me your way.
Alright, what do you want out of the stuff that I got? Take these apples. That's it? That's all you want is apples? Can I rent a room? I want to rent a room. I'm not allowed to rent a room. Do I still have a room here from the last time? Is that why you're not letting me rent a room? I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. The one with the wreath over the door. Yes, yes it is. Okay, so we can use this to get our inventory back in shape. So let's get rid of that. I mean, we can just put everything in here that we're not using. We can come back for it later. Once we get to the new castle, we can sell off all our stuff there. A smooth curios. It's smooth, my friends. Smooth. Alright, does that pretty much do it? We have some on the horse though too, don't we? That's okay. The stuff on the horse can stay there. I'm not worried about it.
Stop that whistling.
How my heart is aching for your comforting.
All right. I don't know what's closer. I think we're already as close as we need to be. So let's just get the hell out of here. Wonder if I could just go straight across the freaking doojank here. It's a little rough, but whatever. I got the perk that allows me to gain better traction when I'm traveling through the like the forest and stuff.
Quick!
And she is in the forest, that's for sure. Is that it? Yeah, we're here.
Whoa! Whoa! I found Pavlena.
I know. She came back.
What will you do now? I rescued Pavlena, but I think it'd be best if she didn't show her face in Troskovitz for a while.
I wouldn't even want to.
We're both in your debt, Henry. I don't know what I'd do without my little girl.
Tell him, Ma.
What is it?
You've already helped us more than anyone in the world, but
what do you need?
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
Murder.
I want you to kill him.
What?
Murder.
Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
You could reconcile yourself. Let's try that.
Bojana, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? Believe me, vengeance is a tricky business. Take revenge on someone, and someone else will take revenge on you. It's a chain of wrong against wrong, with nothing at the end but death.
But death.
Then what do you think we should do? It was because of him that they drove us out of Truskovitz. It was years ago, but he's still trying to hurt us.
I'll talk to Yakesh. What happened to Pavlena was the doing of his hired hands. He may be completely innocent in the whole thing. And in the end, it might even work to your benefit. Now we've got something over him.
Very well. If you think you can convince him, but if he refuses to listen to reason, you know what you have to do.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Yakish. I can't remember if I have a chest here that I can pull the stuff out of that I just got. How is Yakish at? Pray into the dead person? Yep. Who are you praying for?
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
Why is he buried here?
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bojana. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bojana is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bojana! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bojana came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bojana's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out, and left Ludmilla to manage herself. He could have lived.
That's not how it worked, buddy. Baby was in breach. It means the baby was in the wrong direction. Not really much you can do about it, unless you can stick your hands in there and spin them around.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhena was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
That's some Catholicism bullcrap. I hate to call this out in the middle of a game and turn it into some religious stuff, but like, babies go to heaven. They don't have to be baptized. And baptizing someone doesn't send you to heaven. That's Catholicism. That's some crazy ass bullshit that Catholicism tries to bring into your life. You don't have to be baptized to go to heaven. That's not in the Bible. And baptizing doesn't save you. Like, that's not how it works. None of that stuff is true. And the fact that he really thinks his baby is in hell right now because his baby didn't get baptized that's ugh. I bet you that probably did happen too. I bet you there probably was people in the old days that the Catholic Church like literally like brainwashed into thinking that their newborn baby was somehow full of sin and would end up going to hell, and they like killed themselves over it, like knives twisting in their heart because they thought their baby went to hell because he didn't get baptized before he died. That is so stupid.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav, if that's all right with you.
Ask away.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Sir Radzig Koblia is my father.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobila.
Well, you do look like a man with blue blood. That I can't deny.
Well, thanks, but actually I'm a bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close, and later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud.
Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
So I had to search for this because I had to say, the Roman Catholic Church's view is that baptism is necessary for salvation and that it frees the recipient from original sin. The Roman Catholic tradition teaches that unbaptized infants, not being freed from original sin, go to limbo, which is an afterlife condition distinct from hell. So they basically do not go to heaven. That's some really stupid stuff. That is really stupid. As if a baby could be sinful. How is the baby going to be sinful at all in any way, shape, or form? It's a frickin' baby. Revenge never ends well.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bojena. Compensation. I never wanted anything
Compensation
to
for
happen
killing
to
her
daughter,
boyfriend?
And she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself. I swear to God, Bojena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bojena will understand that.
I feel kind of bad. At the beginning of the game, I bought a shovel to come over here and dig this grave up.
Priests say what they like.
It was a baby. I didn't know it was a baby. Yeah, that's some bullcrap. Making parents who lost a child feel bad for their baby because their baby's gonna go to hell. That's some crazy stuff right there. Oh no, your baby's gonna go to hell. She didn't get baptized. There's a horse and a rider lying in the road, an armed bandit bending over them. He's searching the saddlebags in the rider's pockets. He has yet to notice you. Time to kill him. Save game. Always do the save first before we go to the fight. Pull out the sword in advance. Where you at?
I'll rip you.
Oh, look, you got caught off guard. Poor guy. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your stuff. There you are, buddy. Onward. That kind of makes me mad a little bit. It kind of makes me mad a little bit.
Go.
It's one of the reasons I don't like Catholicism. I think Catholicism makes up a bunch of stuff. They make up a bunch of rules. The Bible say one thing, and then the Catholics will be like something completely different. Like the Bible says that the only way to get to heaven is through Jesus. That's it. That's the only way. You ask Jesus. The Catholics are like, oh, well, you can get into heaven through good works. Well, if you do good enough works, if you build enough churches and you save enough orphans and you rescue enough puppies, like, you'll get into heaven. You don't got to ask Jesus. You can bypass that by just doing some good works, and you'll make it in. Like, you know. Well, the Bible says you do it one way. No, and the Catholics are like, nah. You can just build like 300 churches. You'll be all right. And make sure you donate to the church every single day and every week. Make sure you do your alms and you'll be good. You just do it. You don't have to actually ask for forgiveness or anything. Just make sure you do enough good works and you'll make it in. And there's other weird stuff too. Like, that's not the end of it. Like, there's some other weird things they do too. Like, I don't know if you know this, but they believe you can pray the dead to heaven. So, Khan, let's say you were the worst person in the world and you end up in hell, right? You die. You're in hell. Like, we know you're in hell. Like, we know you're like the worst scum on the planet, right? They believe that if you pray enough and you donate enough and you do enough good works while you're alive, I can pray you into heaven.
It's easier to buy your way into heaven.
I can pray you in there. Like, I'm gonna pray you're dead already. Like, your sins have already been committed. You can't ask for forgiveness or nothing. I can pray you into heaven. I'm gonna pray you there. That's it, Khan. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you in. Don't worry about it. All right. I know you murdered those 7 kids, and you stabbed their wife, and you also killed the husband and flayed him alive. All right. And I know you also killed 17 puppies, but we're gonna pray you in.
About time.
All right, we're gonna pray you in. Don't worry about it.
I think I was in the wrong place. Now you're going to get it.
Oh, poor guy.
You won't get me.
I'm gonna use it. Hey, don't you stab my dog!
No, you don't.
You guys got shields and armor and stuff. You guys are well outfitted. Kind of impressed.
I'm gonna too slow.
Was that one too slow? How about that one? How about that one? Oh, you 3-on-1, huh? Just 3-on-1, huh? Nice mace work. How about that? Hit you right in the eye. How about that? How about that one? How about that one? Oh, you just teleported toward me. What the hell was that bull crap? Well, looks like my sacks are going to be heavy going back to the base. Night shield, mace, whole bunch of doojanks.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
Picking flowers for some reason. Oh yeah, I was supposed to escort Hans. He was supposed to come with me. I don't know why he didn't. I guess I'm gonna have to get there one way or another. Hold on. Did my horse hold anything? I might have to just leave this stuff here. Freaking A. I totally forgot about Hans. I totally forgot about Hans. I was pretty sure I activated that and he was supposed to be following me. Now I'm kind of pissed. Because it's not activated and he's not following me. What's my weight? I'm like super overweight. Let's drop all these shields. These shields are 6.8 pounds apiece. Two night shields. We're just gonna have to drop everything that's not worth anything so I could make it back to him before he ends up getting pissed at me. I had another timed quest like this, and it was kind of a pain in the butt, but I've ended up failing it, and I didn't realize there wasn't such a thing as a timed quest. $375. I still gotta drop more. Okay. I really don't need the money. Let's just drop it. I also don't need to level up my craftsman stuff anymore either. Ooh, noble brigandine leggings. We're gonna hang on to those. Those are worth some coin. He did have something good on him. He had like one good piece. Interesting. Is that hunting cap better than my hunting cap? No. Oh god. Everything. Oh, it's all dropping at the same time. There was like one item. It was kind of expensive that I probably shouldn't have dropped. It's okay. I'll be fine. Let's get on the horse and make it back to what's-his-face before the quest cancels itself. It's probably going to already cancel itself because I got to travel there. It's unfortunate.
Quick! Easy. Easy.
I've seen that quick travel animation. That's kind of funny.
It's kind of neat, actually. I like it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let me guess, he's not here anymore? He's in his room. Okay, so I messed up the quest, basically, and he went back to his room. That's not too bad. Means I just need to go back into the room and get him and talk to him again.
Hear about what happened at the big wheel at the mill.
Easy. Good horse.
If I remember correctly, he was sitting out
Whoa.
here.
Whoa.
I'll serve you out nice. You're always welcome here.
Greetings to you. G'day. G'day.
Shit! Henry! Can you start taking, like, or do you...
I apologize.
I should fucking... I can't just... So he said...
As you command.
Go fuck yourself.
Now I gotta wait again till tomorrow morning again. I'm like 90% sure I talked to him and told him to come on. Maybe it was because I quick traveled. Maybe you're not allowed to quick travel. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'll just have to take the slow path. You used perk balanced diet. Okay. Alright, where are you? Hans.
My respects.
Need to clean myself. There's always bandits on the road. Always freaking slicing people up. Okay, no gay options. Alright.
We can set off.
Well, come to...
We can set off.
Well, that's just splendid. Come during...
Come during daylight.
We can set off.
God's holy... We'll leave von Burgos on Mount...
As you command.
Oh, okay. So it is because I messed it up. So I have to talk to him and swift travel with him, not swift travel by myself. So I did F it
So,
up.
we're here.
Okay.
What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trusky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Burgolf. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops.
Alright, but no gay
now,
options.
repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the
What's up, blacksmith
Good
here?
day to you.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer.
Henry.
Alright. How's trade?
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here. Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortification. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
All right. Whatever you say.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
Sounds like something's going
You
on
said
down
you
there.
have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Oh, he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs, right? He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on my...
My family died.
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit... simple. But he's kith and kin. Oh well.
Kith
At least
and
you've
kin?
got your
What does
lord,
kith
eh?
mean?
What's he like, actually?
Kith and kin.
Brave and just.
He's got you well.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm trying to trade with you. Do you not have, like, trade options? The hell? A rob. That's the only option. Rob.
Quality armor. And lots of it.
A Bardache.
The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his
Simple
men's gear.
Brigadine. Smooth. Open Bassinets. There's a bunch of crap laying around. He doesn't have a shop, though.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
No. Maybe I need to complete this quest first before I'm allowed to do anything
At
else.
a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Guardsman's work.
I hear you're a keen dice.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have take the weight off your feet then. And we'll shake and roll while you wait. I play for high stakes.
They'll surely fall my...
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
I've improved agility. We got 3 4s. 3 4s is good. And then we got a 5. And we got a 1. Well, that's a good first hand. Let's just score and pass.
You silly doggy.
It's up to 4,000 though. That boy get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Falling my way
You
today.
just get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
Finished.
That boy just got 2,100 on his first turn. The frickin'.
He has weighted dice like you, bro.
Oh, he probably does, yeah. I would assume that all of them do. That would be my assumption.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm not taking 100 points. Ain't even worth it. Now we're going to 4,000.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
All I ended up with was 4 5s, all disconjointed, so I got 200 points.
You're not going to win with that.
No, I'm not. Bust. You got 2,100 on the first try. Bust that jank.
Oh, come on.
Thank you. Troll. Man, I almost busted on that roll.
No great loss. It wasn't that good
I just
anyway.
bust on the second roll. That's terrible. Yeah, he definitely has some cheater dice in his mix. I noticed that, like, when you play with no cheater dice, they're all white. They're white, you know, bone white dice. But whenever you have cheater dice in the mix, they're always different colors than the regular dice. I mean, I've got a bunch of cheater dice. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth using
My
a bunch of cheater dice.
I'm done.
Got 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing. So a whole lot of nothing. Yeah. Well, there we go. 3 3s. That's a 1,000. Catching up a little bit.
God damn it.
Good, he busted
I
on
give
the
up.
first roll. Nice. I think the cheater dice can sometimes cause you to bust early too. That's what she said. I totally didn't even think of that until after I said it. You're busting it early, my friends. Don't bust early. They don't like it when you bust early. Unless they don't like you. If you're ugly, then they do. 3 6s. You're not going to take... Oh, okay, yeah, you take the 3 6s.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Alright, what do I got? 3 3s. 3 3s and a 5. That's terrible, but whatever. I should take the 3 3s and then re-roll the rest. Might be able to get something better. A 1. He's got a lead on me that's so crazy. I need more points. Nice, we got a 5. So that brings me up to 450, but we're still nowhere near close to beating him. So if we roll a second 1 or 5 on the next roll, we could potentially go into another roll set. Let's try it. Yes. So now we can go into another roll set. Boom. What do we get? Did I just bust on my second roll set? That's hilarious. Six dice and I didn't get 1 5 or 1.
Odds of that is pretty low.
Yeah.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
He just bust as well. So a lot of busting going on in this game. It's getting pretty gay up in here. Way too much. Way too much busting. Or we could go with a classic.
Well,
Busting makes me feel good.
You didn't have much anyway.
What's that from, guys?
Isn't that Michael Jackson? No.
Finished.
Busting makes me feel good?
Yeah, like a play on his song?
No. That was a real line in a movie.
Oh, that's funny.
Ghostbusters.
Oh, yeah.
Remember? Cause busting makes me feel good. Yeah, you remember now, don't you? He only needs 200 points, and he's got 550, so I got my butt kicked.
Excellent.
I got my butt kicked.
And the money goes to me.
Honestly, I think the freaking St. Antioch's die made it
Would you
worse.
like to throw
but
some dice?
What game would you like to...
Let's do it again.
Courtiers from...
Let's play.
I don't know what that weighted die is. I guess let's put that in there too.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
So now I got 2 weighted die. I don't know what the weighted die does. I got a 1. That die is so suspect. Look how terrible it is. It looks terrible compared to the other dice. It's so awful. What is wrong with it? Okay, let's just... Oh, no, wait, no, wrong button. So he's got 2 weighted die in his... Or 3. I think he has 3. He has 3 weighted die.
These ones here...
So we're fighting against somebody who's cheating pretty hard.
Worse than you're cheating.
I mean, this is the first time I've ever used this die. Like, I haven't played around with the cheat dies at all, really. It was the first game I even decided to use it, and I'm like, oh, so that's what the cheated die look like. And then I looked over at his, and I'm like, oh. So he's got like 63 cheated dies in his freaking setup. All right. I think he's got 3 out of his 6 are cheater dies. Oh, nice. We get to re-roll. 3 threes. 3 threes counts? Oh, that's a 4. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. So never mind. We don't get the... Three sixes. You
My
whore.
God, I'm done.
Ooh, 3 ones. That's 1,000. 3 ones is 1,000. You get him in one roll. And then we got a 5 too. That's a score and pass. That brings you up to 1850. That one die he's got looks like it's made out of bronze. You see it?
Yeah.
He's getting
Damn
like
it.
crap luck on
They're
that one.
yours, lad.
We got a 1, a 5. 1, 3. We got 2 6s. We're very close to a straight there, but we didn't get it. Almost got the straight. Got 2 more 1s. Let's grab both. Let's grab 1 1 and let's continue. We've got 4 dice. Got a better chance of getting something. 2 more 1s. Alright, score and pass. It's 400. Respectable. We're leading him by, like, what, 1,400 at the moment? He just got a 550. Three threes and a 1. That's the score and pass. That St. Antioch's die is coming in handy to get us 3 threes. We've gotten 3 threes quite a few times.
These ones here.
Is he like on his 3rd roll or something? Like I keep waiting for him to be finished. It's like he's never finished. Oh my god, finally. Is it my turn?
These ones here.
Alright. Sorry, I got some weird message. 3, 2. It's a terrible roll. 5. Continue. I only need 950, and then I can beat this guy. Alright, another 5. What's up? That's all we got. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that anything? It is 750. All right. Oh, I should have continued. I didn't even think about that. That's okay. I should get him as long as he doesn't end up with some sort of ridiculous, like 10 trillion points. Well, he almost did too. He almost beat me. All I need is
Like they say, your loss is my gain.
Are you kidding me? All I needed was a 50. He literally wins just by default.
Finally, I won.
That was so stupid. All I had to do was roll a 1 or a 5, and I didn't roll it. And then he got his turn and he won. Okay, I'm done with you. You're a whore. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I was supposed to, like, talk to this guy. I don't even know where he is. Is he in here? Is this the guy right here?
I heard Lord von Berghoff. So what?
That's the lordship's business.
That's for their lordship.
Aye. No one's. But you must have heard something.
Aye, I've got ears.
All right. Don't tell me one thing. Though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some lord?
I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord.
Ah, the way of to your master, Lord Capon.
One of the most significant in the kingdom of.
Well, you're lucky you're with him, and you're his what? Yeah, page, servant,
his escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friend? You've got time to kill, and me too. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of...
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt... Oh, we don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy... Give me a moment.
I could watch this all day.
I kind of like his armor.
Cross! Shit! Jesus! I'm hit! Aye!
The duels are kind of fun because they level up your skills and stuff, so I think it's a good thing to take the duels anytime they come up.
No chance!
I've hit him so many times. Am I supposed to lose this fight or something? Because any other fighter would have went down by now. Stamina. Full power charge. Power charge. How many times I gotta hit you? I stabbed you like 70 times already, too. Stabbed you again. Stabbed you again. Are you bleeding? Hit you in the head. Dude, if this was any other fight, you would have been gone by now.
You gave me a warning.
Right, is he done? Really? You finished? Yeah, you're pretty badly wounded there.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice as work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
I kind of feel bad. He's all beat up. I kicked his butt cheeks in. Wait, where am I going? Oh, my weapon away. Did he give me some sort of crappy little weapon or something? What did he give me? A common longsword? A dull common longsword? He gave me like a really crappy weapon.
I'm sorry.
Had a loose end, sir?
I really want to beat this guy.
Help pass the time.
I feel a luck.
What game would you like?
Let's play.
Let's.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
I'm getting agility bonuses, so I mean, it's not terrible. Oh, 3 1s to start. That's a good start. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have rolled. Watch me frickin' bust out. I knew it. It's too good to be true.
These ones.
What's up, Edward?
Curva.
Haha, you busted too. Now we're back at square one.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. What can you do?
Bust 3 times in a row. I busted, then he busted, then I busted. And it's just getting gayer as I say it. God damn. There's gotta be a better word.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna plug in my phone. It's dying. Sometimes I plug in my phone these days. It just doesn't even charge. Like, clicks in, does everything, and then it's just like, we don't do the charge. You want the charge? We don't do the charge. Charging is for fools. Alright, what do I got? 1, 1, 5. Okay, let's pull 1. See if we get something better on the second roll. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's no great loss.
Holy bust-a-thon, anyway. Batman. I busted, then he busted, then I busted, then he busted, then I busted. What the hell is this?
Oh, come on.
Then he busted. What is wrong with the game? It's like 6 busts in a row. One, 2, 3, 5. See, that's just wrong. Okay, I'm gonna break this cycle of busting. I'm gonna break it. We're scoring and passing right now. Just joined. What are the rules? It's Farkle. You ever played Farkle Legion? Legnekin PRX. Have you ever played Farkle? It's literally the rules of Farkle. I used to play Farkle a lot, actually. It's pretty popular. They sell it in stores all over the place. You never played Farkle? So basically how it works is you get 6 dice. You roll 6 dice, and when you roll 6 dice, you get certain combinations. It's kind of like poker a little bit. Like, you basically have, like, you know, you can get, like, a straight, or you can get, like, 4 of a kind, or 3 of a kind, or whatever. Like, 2 of a kind doesn't count. For the most part, it's pretty much identical to poker. And then, like,
And it's mine.
if you count in
You're out of
high
luck, my
cards,
boy.
so, like, they count high cards sort of in this game by counting the number
Here you like
1
to play.
and the
What
number
game would you like to
5.
play?
They basically count as high cards. So, like, imagine you got a king or, like, a queen or something, or maybe a joker, I don't know. Like, it would count as, like, a high card. So the high
Let's play
card
beggars.
allows you to get, like,
Let's
little
play.
tiny amounts of points. The trick to the game, what makes it actually interesting, is that you...
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Essentially,
Unless
what you're
playing
trying
for
to
the
do
first
is you're
time.
trying to outpace the other person to a goal. So the more points you have, and the quicker you have those points, the better. However, you can choose how many times you roll your dice. So, for instance, I can take this one right here, and I can get 200 points, or I could leave it, and I can roll again. And by rolling again, I roll the 5 dice. Now, if I do not roll any scoring points at all, so if for some reason or another, like, I do not roll a scoring point, then that means that I am now... Is that a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I don't roll any scoring points, then I bust. And essentially, I lose all of my points. So not only is it a race to hit 1,500, but it's also a challenge not to push yourself too quickly. Otherwise, you might end up busting and losing all of your points that you gained. In this particular case, I rolled all of my dice and scored all of my dice. So I'm rewarded with a second 6-dice roll, which I'm going to do right now.
If I was you, I'd take it.
And I got 3 1s, which is a really good score. And we're going to take those, and we're going to score and pass, because that pretty much beats the game for us.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
So we beat him. That was the first time we beat him. This supposedly levels up agility, which I don't know how much it actually levels agility up. Did we actually get a level? Dude, we're on agility 12 right now. What the hell? Dominant hand. If you use one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks will do 20% less damage. Or less stamina. Blocking will also cost less stamina. Nimble stance dodges cost 40% less. Ranger run. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. That seems good. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. After performing a perfect dodge, I'm not really using the perfect dodge stuff. Let's do Ranger run. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Peace. I'll bring the rules up for you though. Hold on. I kind of want to do one more game.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like?
I'll leave them up on the screen for you so you can see them.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the...
I was actually really excited when I saw this game. I was like, that looks like Farkle. And then I started playing it, and I'm like, this is Farkle. I played Farkle a lot with my sister back in the day. She really likes it, and it's really easy to play. You don't even need a score sheet or anything. You pretty much just you don't need anything. You just need 6 dice. That's it. Once you have 6 dice, you just got to know the scoring, And then once you know the scoring, like if you memorize the scoring, then you're pretty much done. And then it's first to, like a specific score. So, and the scoring is super easy. Like 3 1s is 1,000, 3 2s is 200, 3 3s is 300, 3 4s is 400, 3 5s is 500, 3 6s is 600. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. So if you get 4 6s, you get 1,200. If you get, like 4 1s, you get 2,000, and so forth and so on. Which is pretty cool. And then of course there's also the like the straights, so you can get like 1 2 3 4 5 6, which is 1,500 points, or you can get like 2 3 4 5 6, which is 750, or 1 2 3 4 5, which is 500. Like it's all pretty standard, like pretty easy to understand scoring. And once you get it all memorized, you can literally play it in a car if you wanted to. Like you could just have like a little thing to roll the dice on, and you'd be golden. 2 5s, 2 6s, and 2 3s. I don't think that's anything. That's nothing, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay, so in that case, we're just going to take 1 5, because 5s are only 50 points. We don't want to take a whole bunch of 5s. 1 2 4 4 3. So that's nothing. So we'll take the 1 and continue.
No great loss.
And we busted.
It wasn't that good anyway.
It wasn't a good roll, yeah. He got 2 1s and 3 4s.
My God.
Decent roll.
I'm done.
Decent.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Back in the saddle. We got 3 5s. That's not bad. That's 500. We should probably score and continue. Score and continue. Three dice is still a really good chance to get a 1 or a 5. All right, and then we score and pass. And now we're tied at 600 and 600.
Oh, come on.
He buzzed. So what are you doing, Con? You playing Diablo 4?
Yeah, I'm playing a hardcore.
Oh, you're doing a hardcore character.
I'm in Torment 3.
Oh, crazy. What character did you choose for your hardcore adventure?
Barb. I'm just trying to get all the... Like, I never got all the things you have to do. All Paragon points and leveling up all that stuff. And so I figured I'll just try it. See how it goes.
You better stop being bad. I'm trying to play dice. Mutt's being bad.
Leave it! Shoot!
Go sniff somewhere else. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Quiet!
Oh,
Go
nice.
away!
I rolled everything.
Leave it! Shoot!
1 5 250.
Get out.
What is that? 400. 4 5 6 650
Quiet,
plus
go
600. That's 1250. Let's try rolling. Let's try
Leave
rolling
it.
the rest.
Shoot! Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Get out.
Quiet! Go away!
5. What the hell's Mutt doing?
Leave it! Shoot!
Get out.
What? I can't. Will you stop kicking my dog? I can't do nothing while I'm in the thing.
Quiet! Go away! Leave it! Shoot!
This is just like real life. This is terrible. I constantly have to yell at my dog too when he's doing bad stuff. Like, why?
Hello, fellas.
What's up, Lobo?
Hey, Lobo.
Get out.
Much.
Oh my god. You just what?
Quiet! Go away!
I just converted my Infernalist into the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
Good.
Finally, I won.
He just beat
Do you remember, like, you weren't able to see anything on the screen while I was on your party?
And he looks pretty
Yeah.
impatient.
Can you imagine that, like, 10 times worse?
Yeah, I can.
Track.
Alright, will you come here?
Your place is by your
Here.
lord's side and not here. Don't you think?
Do you play in Kingdom?
I haven't talked to everybody yet.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
you
still
are.
playing Kingdom, yeah.
To be impolite, but
I might try it after I'm done with Rebirth.
After you're done with what?
Final Fantasy Rebirth.
Oh.
Ooh, there's the Monster Hunter beta. Can I already log into that?
Hey?
That's limited. That's just until Sunday.
all over the place. Put it somewhere it's not.
I was out to map and I forgot I had Monster Hunter.
Go away now.
I don't understand what the hell just happened. Like, I was sitting there playing dice, and now all of a sudden I'm not welcome in the castle
What's it
anymore.
going to be?
And they're trying to
Piss
like,
off.
and they're trying to kick me out. And I don't understand what the hell's going on. Like, they're like,
Are you wearing
don't you
green?
belong with your lord? And I'm like,
Shitting me. What a way to make some groschen.
and
Are you
I'm
wearing
like,
your same
what?
color as your chroma?
Yeah, of course. I like doing that. It's fun. It's fun to
Feel
do.
like a
It's fun.
stealth camo.
Yeah, it's fun to be invisible. You don't like being invisible? Can I not buy things from you? Like, I've been trying, I was wanting to buy things from you, and I can't buy anything from you. It's pissing me off. Maybe I gotta finish my quest first or something. I don't know. It's stupid.
Oh, it kept my character from the last test. That's great.
Excellent. My favorite retainer and protector. The mission is fulfilled. And he promised to send some men to help. What about you?
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friend.
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties.
I wanted to explore a bit more, but
Wait, I'd like to explore.
Why? We did what we were supposed to.
I know it sounds odd, but there's something fishy here. I've got a bad feeling about it.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress.
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
okay, let's save it. So something is afoot. Hired hand. Hired
Excuse me?
hand. Who are you? Villager.
Hey, sir.
Soldier.
Woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Yeah. Deadwood. I got you. Do you need any help? Getting
Hi.
some of that deadwood?
Deadwood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Yeah, very wise indeed. I'll come help you, yes. Let's go into the wood and collect some deadwood, yes, yes. Quiet, quiet, I bet you it's bandits that are running the fortress. I bet you we're fooled. Those aren't actually, the men. I bet you they killed everybody, took their uniforms, and were pretending to be the bandits. Or pretending to be the actual people. The villager is gonna let me know.
I get a frame rate thingy.
We got some deadwood over here, my friends. Like, where's the deadwood at? Come on. I'm gonna start picking flowers. It's taking forever. Don't tempt me. I'll pick flowers. I'm a flower picker.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
Okay, are we... Can we talk? Or, like, what's going on, buddy? Are there vampires? Like...
Here you go. Take it.
What the hell is going on? Did I break it somehow? I'm so confused. He won't talk to me. We gotta redo this quest?
Careful!
Because I messed it up? Like, showed it for a second there. It's like a alt key thing where you like gotta hold alt and talk to the villager.
I'm sorry.
Ah, this is so stupid.
What the? Mercy! Leave me be!
Get lost and don't come back.
Thank you, lad. You won't see me again.
I just get lost at the quest NPC that I need to talk to for the quest. It's hilarious. I'm glad I saved it. He dropped something? I didn't think he dropped something. Well, we can do it again. It's not that big of a deal. Let's just do it again. I'll just have to follow him. Again.
Hey, sir. Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Following the leader, the leader, the leader, following the leader wherever he may go. Are we there yet? Cody, did you toot it?
Hey.
Oh my God, it smells terrible.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
I was right. I guessed right. The bandits took over the castle.
Huh? I heard something suspicious.
That's funny.
It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth.
Did they kill everybody?
Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
No, I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There, excuse me.
So, bandits. I'm pretty sure they're bandits. Let's talk to what's his face now. Let's see what he says. Did I literally run out of time right as he was leaving? What the hell? Ow, he hit me! Can I, is there just not enough time to do that? I guess because I talked to the guard. I kind of want to try again, see if I can talk to him and get Hans in on it, but I just want to try it one more time. We'll with speed.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
An uneventful shift. Oh, I didn't notice there's horseshoe tracks in the sand there. That's kind of cool. I'm constantly impressed by the quality of this game. It's so good. I can't imagine if Skyrim was like this. I'd be amazed. I mean, the number of glitches that I've encountered has been relatively low. They definitely polished this game a lot before it launched. I mean, I can count on one hand the number of glitches I've seen, and most of them have been visual. I've seen a lot of visual glitches, but not a lot of like game-breaking stuff. I had like one crash the entire time I've been playing so far. A little breath of fresh air from some of the games I've been playing recently. They've been crashing on me like left and right, or that have had just horrible glitches in them that pretty much just break the game. It might have been a scripted that as soon as I got back to him, he immediately left, but it may also have just been that I wasn't fast enough.
That I ain't. They told that. Oh shit! They mustn't see my.
Okay, so we're just gonna run.
Huh? I heard something suspicious.
I don't want to talk to him. Let's just go as fast as we can. I'm pretty sure stopping to talk to him is what messed up my time limit. Okay, so it's a scripted event. So he leaves no matter what as soon as I get back. Okay. So what do we do from this point? Do I go in there and find out if they're bandits or not? Like, how would I go about finding out that they're bandits? I did think it was rather strange that they wanted to kick me out as soon as I was done.
I'll bear it in mind, but I'm not...
I said surrender!
They don't know where I am. I want to see what I can find out.
Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender right now!
Oh, you found me? Okay. Can you let me out, please?
Last chance to surrender peacefully.
What are you just standing in the door for? Get from the door. I will.
Enough!
Some Gambison.
Huh?
More soldiers. More soldiers. The hell?
You're no match for us, fucker!
I'm like in the floor.
I'll shove you up on the spot! I've been waiting!
I could probably kill every single one of these guys in here. They don't seem very strong. Stop making my stamina go down.
We gotta go, you guy won't cut you to pieces.
He's just punching me to death.
That was something. I should have known what you made of. Display your corpse on the pillory. No, you don't.
I gotta get to a better place. This is surrounded with like no way of being able to do anything because there was like 6 dudes around me punching me in the back of the head. I'm trying to see if I can find any evidence in there of that they're bandits.
Back again. Go away. Surrender at once.
Can't talk to Clara. What is this? There's a bunch of wounded men in the shack over here.
I said surrender.
Why is there a bunch of wounded men in the shack?
What are you waiting for? Surrender
Shaky.
immediately.
Guardsman Poshko.
Last chance, you scoundrel.
Let's go down here. What do we got? Another soldier.
Mary in heaven. I'll help you arrest him.
What's down in here? Some sort of fruit seller.
Show! Bad luck. Now you'll see what.
Not interested in looting these guys.
Don't think. You won't be. I can't see through you. You wanna
I probably
try
should
me?
check them to see if there's anything on them that's incriminating.
Put a tail on them.
What? Lobo, is that your fault? You did it? I knew Lobo did it.
I definitely did it.
You're no match for us. Fucker. Haven't you
I got a strength perk point.
I'll kill you on the spot. Come on then.
The hell just happened? He like teleported down the stairs.
That hit out. The pillory's too. I'll rip your ass. Fucking hell.
Who is this? Mark? Who is
I'll
Mark?
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Is that the guy that let us in?
Haven't you
He's
had
got a cool
enough?
helmet.
I'll
Looks like
kill
it's
you
made
on
out
the
of
spot
scale
if you
mail.
don't yield. The pillory. Show me your middle. You.
Okay. Alright, Mark. Rob. So you got anything on him? Door and chest keys. Let's take the keys. Where's that guy that had the frickin' cool hat? Bassinet with Aventail. Hauberk Long. He's got door keys too. Let's take his door keys. We're gonna go take a look around and we're gonna see what we can find. He's the one that has the... Mark is the one that has the helmet. Scalded skull cap. None of these guys are named. They're all just like random soldiers. What's up, Mutt?
What do you think?
Now Bull's dead too. Have anything? Door and chest keys. We'll take all the door and chest keys we can get. We're gonna go look around the whole castle. Something strange about that room with the wounded people in it. I don't think those were soldiers. Already beat you once, buddy.
Punishment! Christ! Haven't you had enough?
Okay. Let's get some Frankfurt steel. Let's grab his keys. How about you, Adjutant Michael? Mail hood with coat of arms. You know, it's interesting that every single one of these people have keys. I feel like that is a telltale sign that something's wrong here, because every single time I go to other places, nobody's got keys. Nobody got keys for nothing. And everything's unlocked for the most part, too.
You aren't allowed here. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards in. All right, if you do. For God's sake! What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Lady shoes, more dress keys. Okay, what the hell is going on in here? Why there's a bunch of dead people in here? What? What? Amanda is appalled at my blatant murder. I'm gonna reload the game. I'm only coming in here because I'm pretty sure these guys are bandits, but I don't want to risk, like, coming in here normally. So I'm really just searching around. I'll be reloading the game to an earlier state in just a minute. There's something really weird going on in here. Like, every time I go to a specific place or try to do anything, everybody's telling me to get out of areas. I was literally welcome in here. They were showing me around the place, but they were ushering me out of particular zones, and they were preventing me from getting to specific places. And I'm pretty sure that something's wrong. So, like, I go outside of the town, and the villager says that the people who are in the castle are not the people who are normally in the castle. The Lord is missing, and basically that he's pretty sure that something is wrong. As in, there were never this many soldiers ever in the entire time that there were soldiers at the castle. So he's pretty sure what he's hinting at is that the bandits killed everybody and took the castle over, is basically what he's saying. And I'm pretty sure he's right. I think the bandits did actually kill everybody and took over the castle. Now, I don't know this for a fact, so what I'm doing is I'm just trying to get through and find out. So I'm taking the keys, and I'm going to go look around, and then once I find out whether or not they actually did steal the castle, I'm going to reload it, and I'm going to go through it more sneakily now that when I know where the actual objective thing is. The problem is I don't know where the objective is. I don't know what it is I'm looking for in here, so these guys are just going to keep getting in my way, so I'm tired of having to deal with them, basically.
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Ow. I'm going to stab you. I'm going to stab you. I'm going to stab you. I'm going to stab you again. I'm going to stab you again. I'm going to stab you again. Oh, your friend stopped me from stabbing you again. That's rude. I'm going to stab you. Oh, you stopped me from stabbing you. I'm going to stab you.
Take that fucker out,
What do you want? Don't... going to gut you, you whore son!
Well, that sword went right through you.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot! Don't beat you! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot.
Oh my god, fighting two guys is such a pain in the butt.
Show your stuff! No chance! Don't think I won't catch.
Thank you. Okay, now back to what I was doing. Archer's giggling at your sword fighting. He says, please, he says, not die. I didn't die. I'm doing good. Sorry about accidentally hitting you, Mutt. Here, have a dried beef. I didn't mean to hit you earlier. My bad. There you go. There's a beef for you. Go ahead, get that up. Gobble it up. There you go. That's an apology beef. Alright. I know dogs like apology beefs. Alright, my bet is they've got the Lord hiding in one of the lower areas or something, like in a dungeon or in a room or something. Like the Lord of the castle is probably tied up in a basement or something like that. That would be my guess. I have all the keys. I don't know why. Or do I not have all the keys? Let me check that other guy, see if he's got any more keys on him. Sometimes there are specific keys to specific areas. Maybe I just didn't have the right key. Door and chest keys. What about you? Door and chest keys. I mean, they might not go to the right thing that I'm trying to get to. What about you? You got any keys? Look, he does have cheater dies. Look, he's got cheater die. Ordinary die and even die. So the die always rolls even. Little cheater. Told you he had cheater dice. Man, he's got 679 groschen on him. Do you got any keys? You do not have any keys. Okay, so we might not be able to get in that door then, if these keys don't work. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs and we'll have to see what's up here. Maybe we'll find some more keys this way. Alright, so that key worked.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Padded hood, coat of arms surcoat. That's cool looking. Waffenfrock, marksman kits. I'm not interested in taking anything because obviously we're going to reload this, but let's just keep looking around, see what we can find. Some bows back there. Dogwood Village bows. Okay, there's got to be more to this. We got to be able to go up. That would be my guess. There's got to be an up. Question is how do we get up? Here? Yes, okay, so let's check in this place. We gotta see if the freaking Lord of the Manor is in here. A dagger mace? What is that? A mace with a dagger on it? Just looking around the castle. Don't mind me. Oh, it's a pooper! Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. So that we gotta go downstairs. So this is the toilet, okay? Alright, this is the toilet. And when you're sitting on it, your butt cheeks are gonna be sticking out. Look. Your butt cheeks is gonna be sticking out. That means that anybody that's down here looks up and they're just gonna see your butt cheeks sticking out. And look, there's all the poop at the bottom, look.
It's on the wall too. That's gross.
It's the potty.
Oh, look at it has the flies.
It's got the potty. Oh, there's some bad guys up here too. Oh, sit down. Stop. Oh, come on. I can't smack you while you're on the ground. Yeah. How about right in the eye, huh? I will stab at thee.
Right between the eyes.
I will stab at thee and stab at thee some more, and I will stab. Oh, you're already wounded. You're already wounded. What are you doing? Just sit down on the ground. Just ow! Why are you still fighting? You're just lucky I was fighting that other guy. That's all you are. You're lucky. And I'm gonna stab you. Right there. Oh, stab you again. Oh, you jiggle leg? Oh, and you fell down the steps. That's what you get. Alright, more door keys. Okay, let's see if any of these door keys fit the,
If you hit the 5 button and hold it, does it heal you or
That
no?
must have cost a fortune.
Night
There's
shield.
enough here for a small army.
Shield, night shield. So I think, and I'm not entirely sure, but I did notice that when I entered that room, it talked about, like, he made a comment about there being enough stuff there for, like, 1 million people or something to fight against 100 lords or some crazy number. Like, he's like, the lord doesn't play around. And then when I came up here, he commented about all the armor and the weapons, same kind of a deal, and he made some sort of comment. So maybe I need to run up here, like, click on the thing. I could probably do that without getting aggro on these guys. And then do the same thing again downstairs. Now, the problem with the downstairs one, I think it's locked, so I might not be able to do that one.
If it's all bandits that took it over like you suspect, don't you want to kill them all?
Well, I might get in
whoever's
trouble.
hostage?
I might get in trouble for killing them if I don't know they're bandits.
Oh, I
So
see.
it's kind of like a catch-22, right? Like, oh, you killed all those soldiers. Yeah, but well, they were bandits. We're like, but well, you didn't know they were bandits. You thought you were killing real soldiers, and then they put you in prison for killing soldiers. Now, the only room that I haven't been in is this one. So maybe he's in here. And I
heal
can't,
up.
I can't pick this lock. I don't know. I can't do anything with this lock. It's too tough. Unless there's some sort of other way to get in there. I mean, is there a back portcullis? Ah, here we
Looks
go.
like Lord Nebak has some prisoners.
Okay, so here's another little tidbit. Looks like I can look in the portcullises and see the prisoners. I can't. Can I, like, maybe shoot that with a bow, or I don't know. Well, is there another window? Here's another window, and it's locked. That one's locked too. Okay. Huh. Why can't I get in there? Like, maybe it's quest locked? It might be quest locked. That's probably what's going on. Well, here's the cook and several other people that I haven't killed yet. Maybe they have the keys.
Get out of here, Gunsinger!
Ow. Alright, cook. What are you, a pirate?
Pacify him, quick! Go, you!
Who's that guy? Yeah, get him, Mutt. Mutt is great for distracting. Oh, that guy's super dead.
It's like he cut his arm off, but it kind of.
Oh, you're trying to run away? You're trying to run away? No. No. More indiscriminate killing so we can make Amanda mad.
He's limping.
It doesn't say Rob on anything. It says Rob on some stuff, but not everything. Garld Hecherol. Nebakov jail key. Okay, so Guard Hertel has the jail key. Alright, so we may have to come in here and murder Guard Hertel. What about the cook? What does the cook have on him? Bunch of keys. We got a bunch of keys, but he's the only one that had the jail key. Alright, let's go into the jail and let's see what's in the jail. You're trespassing. Oh.
What is it? Come to mock? My fortress? What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have.
Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
I have actually killed all the bandits. So I mean, they're all dead. So, do I just continue or do I reload? I don't.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive him.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto...
How did they take the fortress?
How did they take the fortress?
We don't have time for stories.
Yes, we do. I killed everybody. We got plenty of time.
Here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
I want to hear.
Before we attack, I want to know your fortress's weak points.
Just count his men and bring 3 times as many, damn it. And make it fast.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything.
God bless you.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over.
For God's, at least get your horses. God be with
You found the truth of Nebokov. I mean, I killed everybody at Nebokov, which is probably not the preferred outcome. I'm assuming that some of these people are probably innocent. Would be my guess. Like maybe the blacksmith is probably innocent, and probably like a couple other people, like maybe poor Clara that I absolutely murdered. I'm sorry, Clara. Like, Clara's probably not complicit. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel...
But you found the truth, right?
Yeah, but I found the truth. So I think what we do is we need to find Hertel, the guard Hertel, and we need to, like, steal his key or something. I don't know. So let's do a reload, because I don't want to murder everyone in here, because I have no clue who's innocent, I have no clue who is guilty, etc., etc., etc. I also would like to buy stuff from the blacksmith. So reloading back to before we, like murdered everyone. But now that we know who has the key and where to look, so what we're going to do is we're going to... well, there's Guard Hertel right there. Oh, so they set up Guard Hertel really easily so that you can get access to his stuff. I see. So we go in here, we close this, we come around the here on this side, close this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And then he's just like standing back here. So we could potentially steal the key from him relatively easily. Alright. So they have it set up specifically so that you can do this. It's just a matter of sneaking in and getting it done. I'm not very good at sneaking, but we can try to do a little bit of a sneak.
Go away, you! Didn't you understand me last time?
Let's try to do a sneaky sneak.
What?
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
Well, what'll it be?
Why you just follow me over here, Mark? Huh? Huh? Why you just follow me over here, Mark? Why you just follow me? Why you follow me, Mark? Huh? 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 Huh?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Okay, I got an idea. We'll do the old loop-de-loo. I could do the loop-de-loo on him. It actually works pretty well. All right, so we're gonna go in. Yeah, the loop-de-loo. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. We're gonna grab like the attention of everybody. Apparently, this guard doesn't move, so we grab everybody's attention. Like open the door, walk in, do some trespassing, go over here. Like they get upset at you, right? So what you do is you go like up here or something. Like in this room right here. Oh no, I'm trespassing, you guys. I'm trespassing. And then you leave the trespassing area. And then they get like all upset and everything. We can go up to like, let's go trespass up here. Oh no, I'm trespassing, guys. Oh no, look at me, I'm trespassing so hard. Oh, super trespass. Super duper trespassing. Oh no, this is rough. So much trespassing going on.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Why are you doing that again?
The bandits basically took over this place, and so I need to uncover the truth. And in the process of uncovering the truth, I need to in fact, you know, I could probably just knock this boy out.
I'll take that swine. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
You're gonna kill me on the spot if I don't yield?
Punishment by the blade. I
thought you didn't want to kill them all.
I really don't, but I'm trying to figure out a good way. They really don't want me in this castle. Like they really don't want me in this castle. which we found out why. You know, they don't want me in the castle because they're crooks and they're bandits. And they basically took the Lord hostage and, you know, like yada 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 blah blah blah.
Bloody blah.
Yeah, bloody blah. What's up, buddy?
I've had enough. You're under arrest. Halt!
I'm under arrest? Oh man. What if I refuse?
I mean,
what if I run down here
is more fun
and play around in this room down here? What if you guys gonna get mad at me if I like trespass with the wounded people?
Surrender
Are you guys gonna get mad? I'm in here.
Stepping on the wounded guy.
I wonder what happens if I like just come up here. What are they gonna do? Can I just like punch them and like knock them down the steps? You coming up here? Come on up here.
Fine. I'll make you surrender.
Oh no, it's almost as if you're stuck up here with me now. I'm gonna kick you off. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna keep punching you until you're off. I'm gonna punch you off. I'm gonna punch you off. Get off my stairs. Get off my stairs. You better get off my stairs. I don't want to care about your ugly teeth. Yeah, get off my stairs. Yeah, come up the stairs. Come up the stairs. I'm gonna stab you.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna stab you.
I was thinking that's bad ragdoll.
Oh, what's the matter? You guys want to come up here? Oh, don't do that.
I'll kill you, you cunt! On the spot.
Doing the funnel technique.
They can't. It's ladder. It's ladder time. Yeah, come on up here.
Don't think I won't cut you to
Come on up. What are you doing? Come up the ladder. What are you guys scared? Wimps, pussies.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
What will you do with criminals? What do you do? What if I take my axe out? It's better for short range, right? Yeah, you're dead. Alright, you next? Come on up here.
Show your stuff. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you, you cunt.
I mean, if I kill all the soldiers. Now, see, now that I know, if I kill all the soldiers, I feel like I'd be fine. I don't know about the cook and the random civilians that seem to be in here that I murdered earlier that probably shouldn't have been murdered. I don't know.
Show your stuff. Now you'll see what we do.
It depends on whether you're going to hell or not, I guess.
What do you
Am I going to hell? I don't know.
You should have
Lobo
yielded.
knows.
Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Lobo's guarding the gates.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Sweet! Well, that guy never dies.
By the blade.
No, he's dead now.
Yeah, I have a little bit of delay.
Now that's what I call an opener.
The hell is going on? Fighting two guys at once in the tightest quarters ever. No, they're gonna get me.
Get back up the doorway.
I think the door is shut behind me or something, or I'm stuck behind the door. I need the best way to get to that guy, kill him. If I could do a silent takedown, but I suck and it's daytime and I just can't. I don't know.
Go away, you. Didn't you understand last time?
I'm sorry, but your lord.
I just need to punch him. That's all I need to do.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you.
So you gotta steal from him or something?
I need his key to get into the door.
Now let's see what we do with criminals.
What do you do with criminals?
What do you want?
Hey, I'm working with no weapon here. You guys are too mean. You guys are mean.
For us, fucker.
I think we might just take out this whole castle. I think we just take out the whole castle. I mean, I don't think we have to take out the whole castle. It's just anybody who attacks us. We're just gonna kill everybody who attacks us. That's it. We're done. I'm tired of this. Time to murder. Time to pillage.
Go away, you. Didn't you understand me last time? Put it back, or I'll knock it out of your hand. Huh? I'm sorry, but
Any idea what? You pay for that!
Rob.
Show your stuff.
Fuck you. Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Oh, you're just gonna keep doing that forever, forever and ever. Amen over here.
Don't think I
What do you want?
What are you, a pirate? Are you a pirate?
You up like you deserve.
You know what? I need a good pirate game. That's not a C4, for God's sake.
Best pirate game I ever played, honestly, was a really old game. It was the oldest Pirates. It was the oldest Pirates of the Caribbean game I've ever played. Have you ever played the original Pirates of the Caribbean game?
I think I played an older one than that. There was that Sid Meier's Pirates. That was like 98 or 2000.
The one I'm thinking of was it was like I can't even remember. It was the best one, honestly, I've ever played.
Don't like red. Take that fucker out, damn it!
They all gathered in here with me. Okay, so
Was
I
it
know
like from off the top.
I know how to do
Like
this.
the view.
No, it was I think it was like over the shoulder.
Oh, not what I'm thinking of then.
I could pull it up real quick. Hold on.
But you know, going around sailing, upgrading your boat.
I mean, that's
fighting other
basically
ships.
what it
Yeah.
was.
That's all I need. Well done. And there's no current gen pirate game that does that.
What is it? It's old. It's an old game from like a million years ago. What was the time that thing came out? I don't think it was actually Pirates of the Caribbean. I think it was just a pirate game from like a while back.
Search up Sid Meier's.
I don't think it was Sid Meier's. It was really good though. I remember it being one of the best ones like I'd ever played.
It's funny that the second best pirate game I played is an Assassin's Creed. That still cracks me up.
Yep, not Sid Meier's Pirates. That looks stupid. I want to say it was like 2000 era. This one in particular, you went on land and you got to fight battles, like like sword fighting, swashbuckling, and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Why can I not remember what the hell it was called? I could have sworn that it was an early Pirates of the Caribbean game, but it was like for like the first movie. I think it came out before the first movie even came out or something like that. It was like my favorite Pirates game ever. God, there's so many freaking crappy pirate games. There's so many.
Like 99% of them.
There's so many bad ones.
It's those genres that they have like 2 good games over 20 years and never like Space Sims. That's the same.
Is that it? God, if I could just see a picture of the land combat, I know what the water combat looks like. Even the ship to ship combat was pretty good in this game. I remember it being like you would shoot their sails and you would tear their sails up and cause them to slow down, and there was a bunch of really good mechanics in the game, and I just, for the life of me, I can't remember. You could like raid people's ships and steal their stuff, and
yeah, like a good pirate game.
I mean, it was amazing. It was one of the best pirate games I've ever played. But it was old. I remember it was really old. I remember running it on like a even back when I was like say like 2008. I remember it being old in 2008. And it was amazing. It was really good. You could go on the islands, you could search for treasure. You could swashbuckle. You could buy goods and trade them at various outposts for a profit. So you could like buy tobacco at one place and you could sell it for a profit at another place. I want to say it would probably be on GOG. Let's take a look on GOG, because GOG would probably have an old pirate game.
Okay, this is
Tortuga.
Your Invocation Infernal is just too good.
Tortuga, A Pirate's Tale. I don't know if Tortuga was the name of the game. Came out, when did that one come out?
I'm gonna have to change my cursor color. I cannot see my cursor. Gee.
When the hell did Sid Meier and Pirates come out? Or any of these games come out? That one was 2024, so that's way too new. This is an old game.
2024? What's that? The Ubisoft sort of failure that I tried at some point. What was it called? What was it called? I don't know.
I actually have a the case. I actually have the case of the game. It's like in a box somewhere, buried in nowhere land.
I have a Half-Life 1 case, an original CD. I remember I actually bought it to activate CS1 at some point on my Steam account. First ones.
Tropico, Pirate Cove, Return to Monkey Island. Most of these are like, see, I know immediately that they're not the game I'm looking for because most of these are just terrible in terms of like the visuals. Like they're like little kitty games. Like they got like little kitty graphics. Let me take a look at Port Royale 1. Port Royale 1 looks more like a Sid Meier's type game. If these screenshots are accurate. That doesn't look anything like the kind of pirate game I'm looking at. Skies of Arcadia, Legend of Zelda, Overboard, Treasure Planet, Pirates of the Burning Sea. Man, this game might have disappeared into the ages. Ages of Pirates, the Caribbean Tales. That doesn't sound familiar.
I don't remember the game studio either, right?
It looks familiar. That does look like graphically like the one I remember. Does it have the actual, like... Huh. Let's take a quick look at a video real quick. It's old. It seems to have the same look as the one I remember. Third person view. Yep. That's for like raiding a ship. You can also swap ships and you can capture ships. Yep. You could also aim and fire at the ships. Yep. Yeah, that was the view I used to use. Yeah. You can use all sorts of different cannonballs, like you can choose grape shot cannonballs. There's damage to the actual sails and whatnot. The ship-to-ship combat was really good. Do they have any, like, on-deck fighting? Yeah, you could actually fight on deck as well. And then you could go on land. And when you went on land, you could do trading, you could do all sorts of things, you could raid ships. You could also take somebody's ship, so like if you had a smaller ship and you managed to take somebody's ship, you could just swap ships, which was really cool. This looks like it's it. I think this is it. Unless this is just a game that's really similar to the one I played, but it's called Age of Pirates.
What's that called?
Age of Pirates Caribbean Tales. Let me see if I can find a picture of the box, because I remember what the box looked like. PC DVD. Yeah, okay, that does look kind of familiar. I mean, even if that's not the game I'm thinking of, if I dig into my stash and find out it's a different game, that looks really, really similar to the one that I played.
I don't know why, but I got the same sort of kick out of Space Sims.
Well, try out Age of Pirates. Sounds like Age of Pirates is looks like Age of Pirates is one of the better ones.
Okay, this thing deletes bosses.
Okay.
Can I get more stacks of this? Oh, okay, that was like 300 stacks of demon form.
Here's what we're gonna do. There's a little niche there, so we're gonna go into this little niche and we're just gonna kill them all. So there's a little niche in the wall right here, and we're just gonna go right into this little niche and we're just gonna let them come. They can't get behind us, so we should be good, and we can just fight them one by one.
I'm bleeding. Show your stuff.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
You won't be displaying nothing. In this place, I'm basically undefeatable.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
That's a Kenshin episode.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
The pillory's
Was
too
really
big.
doing that.
I'll chop you up on the...
You're no match for us, fucker.
Hey, get it!
No, you
Show what
Keep
you're
switching
made
it up.
of.
The guy switched positions. He was on the wrong person. It's hard to swing here because it's really close quarters.
Resisting. I know the right
You feel like a stabby.
Yeah, so I'm just stabbing. That's all I'm doing.
Let you have a stabby.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I'm using a longsword.
Show you.
Pretty stabby.
No, you don't.
I also have a special. I have a special perk that makes it so that when you basically when you use an attack on somebody and you hit them, that you're very likely to land that same attack on the target a second time. So if you stab them once, like in the chest, there's a very good chance that you can stab them again in the chest. It's like, oh, you stabbed me once, fool on me. Stab me twice, fool on me. Stab me 3 times, fool on me.
Show your stuff.
What are you doing down here, Cook? Really? Cook's like a beast. Cook's like a pirate or something. I don't know what's going on with the Cook. He did that last time too. He like almost took me out. And I was paying attention too.
Cook is tired of your ass.
Dude, he's got like a saber or something. I don't know what he's got. He's like from the pirate land.
Come here.
That's a cutlass. Maybe.
Did you just hit my dog? Did you just hit my dog? That is rude. You shouldn't hit other people's dogs. I even told him to come back. Because it was going to be one-on-one, mano-a-mano. Okay, we've like killed everybody here. Great. Absolutely awesome. We can make so much money off of this stuff. Did that boy even come fight us? No, he didn't. He didn't even come fight us. Oh, you're really loud. That was really loud. You're loud. Okay. They're all dead. I wonder if I should just take all their stuff and go put it in a chest or something. And then I'll come back for it later. I wonder if that would work. Alright, let's just take everything. I don't want to, like, be caught with the stuff, especially considering I'm not supposed to technically know that they are bad guys yet. But I'm pretty sure they are bad guys. I may, like, completely be effing up this quest, by the way. They get here and they're like, why is everybody already dead? There, let's grab the body. Move you out of the way. Let's drop you over here. Let's grab this body. They all respawn? Is that what you found out online? I mean, if they all respawn, that's great. Like, I don't care. Then kill them again. Bunch of dead bodies in the back. Just a pile of dead bodies back here. You know, I'm just gonna go with it. Whatever happens, if whatever bad thing happens because of this, we're just gonna go with it. Okay, doesn't matter. We're just gonna eat it. Okay, if like the whole game breaks because we killed a bunch of people in this place, you know, whatever. So be it. I'm gonna take all this stuff that's stolen and we're gonna just put it in a chest or something, and we'll maybe come back for it later. Yeah, that guy did have a falchion. He was a freaking pirate. Broken shield. Basiliard. Some beer back here. I don't care about the beer. I do want that falchion though. Okay, so we need somewhere to shove all this stuff. So that we can come back for it later. That's what we need. So what we need is a chest that's out in the open, or like a container that we can just throw everything in.
Can't put it on your horse.
It's too much weight. I'd prefer to put it outside the castle if possible. Like that would be the, because then you know, you never know. Like,
show your stuff.
I don't want to kill you, blacksmith steer. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop.
Ha! Fuck you! I'll punish you, you dirt! Ah! Ah!
Oh, he's beating up my dog. That's so rude. There's got to be a container or something around here I could just like chuck everything in.
At your service, sir.
A container. We just need like anything. Anything outside the castle, we can throw all these stuff in so we can just steal it later. I mean, if it turns out we effed up, we're super bad. I mean, I don't know. What's this? A hard lock chest. Can't do anything about that. I mean, I have noticed that sometimes when I drop stuff on the ground and I come back later, the stuff is still sitting on the ground. But I don't know if I want to take that chance. I still need to go in there and talk to the Lord.
At your service, sir.
I do have all the keys. Let's see if there's a chest inside this one. There is a chest in here. It's an easy lock chest. Okay, good. Let's pick it. I mean, I say easy, but none of these locks are easy. Like, holy Jesus.
Oh, fuck her.
Glad I have 44 lockpicks. Alright, good. And we're going to stash all this stuff for another time. So we'll come back for it. It's interesting, some of the stuff that I picked up is not showing as stolen, but some of it is. I wonder if there's like a, maybe I was right, and maybe some of these people are not crooks, and so I ended up killing some of the good guys. Okay, anything that's stolen. In fact, it doesn't even matter. Let's just throw everything in there that's not. We're coming right back anyway, as far as I can tell. A Knight's Waffenfrock. Ooh, fancy. I don't want them finding anything stolen on me. I got the keys, though. Oh, that's right. I picked up his dice. Mr. Steely McSteely face.
Steely face?
Yep, steely face. Okay, so let's do a new save. Yes, we're committing. We're committed. We're committed. All right, now we got to run back in there, and we got to go talk to the Lord. That's the next step, and then we travel back. I think we killed pretty much everybody, so I don't see any reason why we're, you know, like, we shouldn't be able to just, like, skip right through.
What? Ha! Now I've got you. Hey lads, he found Nebak. Kill him. I've had enough.
What is it? Come to Mark. My fortress isn't enough for you. What else do you want?
Bad luck. Now you'll
burn in hell, plundering horse. Make you
bad luck.
You won't.
You did.
What do you want?
Sooner or
what?
Okay, we already did this. Yes, yada 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 yada. Who is their leader?
When we arrive, who is it?
Is not now.
How did they take the fortress?
We don't have.
I want to hear it.
Lord, it was a story. He took us. Now you know.
I'll report. Why should I believe you?
Have a God.
I can't go straight.
For God, God.
Okay, we did it. We can't get him out of here though, which is unfortunate. We got some more loot to put in the box. I don't think it counts as stolen anymore. I think he made that call out and he said something like he found us, boys, like get him. And I think once he did that, now everybody knows that I know that they've done it, and now I think they're actually bad guys now.
Fuck you! I'm just getting one.
Will you stop punching me and kicking me? You're not even doing any damage. I got freaking chainmail on.
Warmed up, you shit. Fuck you!
Why are you so rude? Who trained you to be this rude?
Hold it!
Oh, now you're gonna walk away? How about I punch you in the head until you fall down, unconscious? Yeah. Shouldn't have punched me in the first place. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. You can't have brass knuckles, just have the whole brass hand. That's right, Jimmy Jams. That's right. Jimmy Jam knows. He knows all about it. Alright, let's dump the rest of our doojanks in here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Broken shield, elm hunting bow. I'm just gonna leave the stuff in here until it turns not stolen. Be like a little cache and come back for it later. Got a random stolen pair. Mutt. You looking bloody. I'm looking bloody. We're both bloody. We need to clean up. Alright. Horsey. There you are. Let's get going. Way over yonder at the Castle Trotsky, I'm gonna tell that Lord Bergow what was happening. That they kidnapped the noble lord and they took over the castle here.
Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. So, easy, good horse.
Easy, good horse.
Whoa!
It's pretty interesting policy. The guards will attack you if you're just walking around without a torch, which I guess makes sense because in a certain way, if you think about it, if you're walking around without a torch, well, like nobody can see you, right? So makes it easier for them to see you. And if you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing that you need to worry about being seen for, right?
Who's this? Henry, what are you playing at? Which part of deliver the message? Why did you draw your weapon, you idiot? I had to run away with...
The fortress has been taken over by bandits, and the real Lord Nebak is their prisoner.
What? That's the silliest excuse I've ever heard.
I swear to Christ it's true. I found them out, but they caught me. So I had to take action. Quick, let's go and see Von Burgov. We must tell him immediately.
Let's go then, and you can fill me in on the way. I want to know exactly what you found out. This is serious.
Go with Capon to Lord Von Burgov to announce your return.
Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
So Jaromir requests your help. They attack the fortress at night. Yes, they attacked the fortress at night.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Jaromir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
Their leader is some nobleman.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman. But that's all Sir Jaromir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
Stay silent.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture?
Torture. Torture.
That is just it. The men
Torture
are
him.
superstitious.
Torture him. Torture
They
him.
say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Hunting, he said. Young Samin left his own
A strange
wedding.
thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your
Nice,
service.
more training.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so we can go down to the basement and interrogate the person. We can also do training with what's his face. That sounds like fun.
In level 20.
Apparently there's somebody was talking about an ability to respec. You could respec in this game. I didn't know that was a thing. But apparently you can respec, so I have to look into it and see. I don't know if I'd want to respec. I think I did a pretty good job with my skills, but maybe there's one or two things I made a mistake on.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light?
Oh, my
Get
bad.
a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
What did he say the guy's name was? Is he even here?
Good day. And with you?
The knight?
Yeah.
Something with the B. Black. They both had it's like double B's, but
May God give you help.
Seems like one. I think it's just taking me to the dungeons. I guess we can settle this first. It is pretty late at night, so it might just be.
Oh God.
They got all the torture tools here, like the.
What do you think about?
Are you talking about
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who... You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either. Look at it another way. We're doing Von Berg. He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him.
But you heard Von Bergov?
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start... But if not...
I don't even know how to...
I don't even know how to torture bad...
Only now, the minions are...
Us. Come on. Let's get it over with as...
Go to the torture chamber.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Well, dang, alright.
I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
I'm Henry.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
View tongs. Interesting.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is Istvan with you? Who is your leader? Where is your band hiding?
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up. And believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well.
I'm back.
They call him Jan.
Is that
Well,
it?
back. Tyler
I
and
really
Killjoy.
don't know nothing.
While I was at it.
I ain't been with them long.
They're out there hanging
But he
out
seems like a
playing
straight-up
PvE.
bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Oh, I need to disable that. How the heck did my Discord overlay get back into this?
Somebody in the
Disable that.
region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Grab a hammer. I'm a
Go
blacksmith.
to hell, for Christ's sake!
Get him, get him, get him, get him. No Geneva Convention. Otherwise, it's going to end badly for you. I got tongs. You know what you use tongs for? Use them to hang on to the winter. And then you take the hammer.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus
I was right, I
Christ.
called it. Nice.
And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to
We
die.
weren't on von Berghoff's side.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
I haven't tortured him once.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Wait. Oh. Oh, I actually tortured him. I didn't mean to. I thought it was going to be another intimidation tactic. Well, I hit him with a hammer once. He'll live. Slap him. Give him a nice slap. Yeah, get it. with the metal glove too. That jank probably hurt.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
No, not really.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there.
Okay.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
He told us something, didn't he?
Well, that some fella called Jan is in charge. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin,
Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
I mean, he's right. I don't want them to end up getting, like, the entire castle killed. Let's find out the result of our answer so we can choose more carefully. Deciding whether or not to tell von Burgau about Olda Sabine running around with bandits is one of the first proper choices you'll make in the game, and it has a variety of consequences for the region, and particularly the characters at Sabine's castle. You'll be presented with this choice during the Necessary Evil quest, where von Burgau tasks you with interrogating a captured bandit. If you do your job well, you discover that Olda Sabine has been collaborating with the bandits, trying to kill von Burgau, which explains why he disappeared during his wedding, which we already guessed, right around the time the Lord Trotsky was ambushed on the road. Explaining some of the outcomes of the problem. Provided that you discover Olda Sabine is involved in the bandits from the prisoner and the Necessary Evil quest, you'll be given choices of either to tell him or keep it a secret. Even though Hans asks you what to do after asking the dungeon, the real choice is made when you speak to von Burgau, and here's what happens in both cases. If you don't tell von Burgau about Sabine, he'll believe you, and you'll immediately skip to the next quest for victory, which is one of the final ones in the region. You'll also notice that you get the Silence is Golden achievement stating that thanks to you, the raid of Sabine didn't happen, and this is definitely the best outcome for the region since Sabine Castle won't be razed. However, if the raid does happen, there is an extra choice you'll have to make, which is detailed below. If you tell von Burgau about Olda Sabine working with the bandits, he tasks Burgau Hashek with assembling a force to ride to Sabine Castle, and with you and Hans accompanying. It is worth noting that if you fail to discover Olda Sabine was involved with the bandits in the interrogation, Hashek will bring up Olda's disappearance at the wedding with von Burgau instead, and the raid on Sabine will still happen. Along the way, it becomes pretty clear that Hashek is still smarting from the ambush where some of his friends were killed, and that he plans to take no prisoners. Once inside the keep, you'll have a confrontation with Lord Sabine about his son, and the Lord doesn't want to hand over Olda, and no matter what you do, this will escalate into a fight. You can choose whether to side with Hashek and execute Olda, or side with Sabine to give him a chance to explain himself. Siding with Hashek is definitely the most evil outcome here. It's clear that he plans to kill Olda and won't give him a fair trial. He also butchers the entire castle in a pretty brutal fashion, including keeping Lord Sabine alive, and so he can watch his son die. You find Olda in the attic, and even if you say you'll give him a fair trial, Hashek turns up and kills him before torching the castle. If you side with Sabine instead, you'll kill Hashek and his men. Olda Sabine will appear and explain himself to you, and it becomes clear that the only option is for Sabine to burn down the castle, go into hiding, and for you to lie to von Burgau and say that Hashek died in the assault. When you return to Trotsky, you can lie to von Burgau without having to make any checks, but it's worth noting that you can get a secret cutscene if you choose to tell von Burgau you killed Hashek, where Henry is led to the gallows and hanged. So if you choose to tell von Burgau about Sabine, the castle will be razed. Whether you side with Hashek or Lord Sabine, overall the best outcome is finding out Olda Sabine and keeping the secret. Or siding with Sabine if it does happen, since the castle's inhabitants won't all get brutalized. It's also worth noting that if you avoid the raid on Sabine, you can also return to Jan Sabine later and explain to him that you didn't rat his son out to von Burgau, for which he is very grateful. I mean, apparently Jan and Olda are complicit in what's going on. I'm not entirely sure it's evil to sell them out. Like, killing everyone in the castle sucks. Surely. Like, I 100% agree with that. But, like, I don't understand, like, what's going on. They are evil. They did try to kill the Lord. Like, they plotted it for quite some time. I like Gnarly a lot, though. Like, I really don't want Gnarly to die. I think Gnarly's freaking awesome. If you interrogate the suspect and get Olda's name, you have the choice to steer the assault towards the bandit hideout, leaving Samin untouched. Then you can confront them yourself. You just need to hide the information until later, and you can confront them and punish them for what they did. That sounds like the better option. So it sounds like we need to go the keep it quiet option, and then we go and we talk to Olda and Jan. And what we do is we trying to think here. And we go punish them later, I guess. It seems like the only option. Because I don't want freaking Burgal's boy to die either. He didn't do anything wrong. Burgal's boy didn't do anything wrong. I mean, this is a case of morals, right? Like, obviously, if we tell them about it, everybody at the castle dies. There's a lot of innocent people there. If we don't tell them about it, then the evil people get away, which is also bad. If we don't tell them about it and then we go confront them ourselves, then I think that's the best way to go about it. I think we keep quiet.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
I mean, we can save it. I think it already saved itself, but whatever. We need to go get our present from what's-his-face first, which I don't know where he is. Combat training, go and see Tomcat. We already did that. Where the hell is that guy that we need to talk to get what we're trying to get? We need to go to, like, the combat arena and talk to, He said he would be at the combat arena, but he's not there. And I'm assuming it's because it's nighttime. So let's go really quickly take a nap. Until it's morning. Maybe he'll be there in the morning. Dude, nourishment goes down really slow in this game. It's kind of crazy, actually. Like, you can eat food and you get up to 100 nourishment, and it goes down super duper 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 slow. Okay, where's this guy Hashik? He's not here. Let's try waiting another hour. This is the sword fighting arena, right? Is that him? Bartosz? Is that his name? Bartosz? Lord Burgal sent me.
Lord von Bergov sent
Yeah,
me.
that sounds right.
I'm supposed to...
If he sent you
the
directly
black,
to me, it must
black
have made quite an
Bartosz.
impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons.
What would I choose? A longsword, a polearm, a battle axe, a warhammer, pole. He said he's going to give me one of his best weapons. How much you want to bet it's not better than mine? What are the weapons he gives me? I'm kind of curious. Let's see if I can find the quest. Oh my god, Bartosz Romance. Ugh. Apparently he has some sort of thing called the Master Strike or something. Bartosz. I'm just kind of curious what weapons he has, because I'd like to know. Maybe he has a really good polearm. It'd be good to grab the polearm, or maybe the longsword he has isn't all that great, or I don't know. It might not even be important. I don't know. We just saved it. We could always just like try them out and see. Let's check the polearm.
I'd like a polearm.
Want to keep your enemy at here? Having the right armor for your... I don't think, Lord...
Thank you.
If
Did
you
he
want to
just give
train
me
your
like
after all-
garbage? He gave me garbage. He gave me a glaive. Like that's like trash. That's like a trash weapon. He gave me a... Yeah, he gave me like a trash glaive worth like 50... Not even 50. 49.3 groschen. Like groschen. That's terrible. Yeah, we're definitely reloading. That's not even worth... That wasn't even worth me walking over there. I could have farted out more gold coins than that.
Imagine farting gold coins.
I could have farted the gold coins out better than that.
Good trick.
You wish you could do it. Don't. You're just jealous.
Nice
That's
trick.
all.
What did I do?
Who doesn't? Imagine farting
Ooh.
gold
If he
coins.
sent you... In
Let's
that
see what
case,
other
like,
weapons he gives me. Okay, let's try the longsword.
A truce.
He gave me a common longsword,
I don't
so
think
it's
you-
garbage.
If you want to train after all...
So he gives me garbage. They're like terrible weapons. Let's see what the axe is or the one of the other items. I don't know. The only thing I don't have good on is a mace. I mean, if he's basically just giving me like trash items, maybe he'll give me like a halfway decent mace.
Maces are usually never good.
Look, if he sent you in that
like one-hand maces.
So short sword, battle axe, warhammer. What the hell's a battle axe? Well, we know the longsword is exactly what I'm using. The polearm sucks.
Battle axe.
Let's try the battle axe.
An excellent choice against
It's a bearded
heavy armor. Get a
axe.
shield
So he
stone
basically
for
just
your
giving me
voice.
the same trash I already have.
Having the... I don't think...
Thank you.
If you want to train your combat...
That was not a battle axe. Those liars.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? As you can probably... Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone... I'll be happy to show you how to...
The battle axe from D&D
That
was,
sounds- as you wish.
if I'm
The
not
first thing,
mistaken,
these are exactly the...
double
Now come and
bladed.
try it if you... All good.
I'd like to learn...
Why not?
What else does he got? Polearm techniques? Let's do polearm techniques.
I can show you how... It's not that noble a... Gladly. You start slicing the pipe if you do it right. Now come and try it if you... Good.
Let's do a practice fight with him.
Can we fight?
As you wish.
A real fight or a practice fight? What? I can kill him?
I want real weapons. Not
How many opponents do you want?
I'll fight against two. That sounds like
well,
fun.
at least two.
All right.
Take that!
Ooh.
Ow.
I've had enough.
Show your stuff.
He's already done. That was quick. This guy's better than he is. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
He sucks. I killed him so fast, and he had a backup. If it was just him by himself, I would have, like, completely annihilated him. I can't believe he gave me that trash weapon.
That's why he deserved to be stabbed.
Here, have this weapon nobody wants. Okay. Look, the common longsword was actually halfway decent. 'Cause that's what I'm using right now. I'm using a common longsword. But, like, I have a much better, like, version, so I don't really care. But, like, we got, like, training swords and stuff. I want to take these. Training axes? Take all these. But, like, he gave me a glaive. Dude, like a common longsword or like the bearded axe that he gave me is worth like anywhere between like 800 to 1,000 like groschen, right? So it's a pretty good item to like hand somebody. That glaive he handed me was worth less than 50 groschen. And if I went to go sell it, I would have gotten like less than that. I would have gotten like 20 or maybe like 10 if I was lucky. Like he basically gave me something that was pretty much completely worthless. And I was like, did you just really, that's my reward? My reward is trash?
Mm-hmm.
My reward is trash. You gave me trash.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's not even, like, the durability on it is so low that if you use it in combat, you can't even kill one person with it before it breaks. Like, it'll break way before you kill one person.
Yep, they put that weapon there to make you feel bad.
Yes, they did.
It.
Yes, they did. Painted Pavis. I'm about to make some money. I'm about to make some money. Gonna make some money. I'm gonna make some money. Gonna make some money. Take all this stuff over to the blacksmith and sell it. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do that, I can repair everything. That way it'll be worth more. It'll be worth way more. Probably need to repair my stuff anyway, since I got smacked a whole bunch during the missions. He gave me a new Gambeson. It might be better than mine, actually. I gotta check. Let me check and see if that Gambeson's better than mine. My Gambeson is not exactly the most amazing. Smooth Curios is not better than mine. Writing Curios is not better than mine.
I mean, this recoup sounds really nice. I'm gonna take this recoup here.
They keep giving me stuff, and that's not upgrades to my gear, because you guys are poopy.
I'm up 400 stacks of whatever, demon blade, demon form, demon blood, whatever that is.
Why you gotta be a demon? That's rude.
Because it's broken.
How long have you been?
Why do you?
I don't know much about
I'm
this place.
sustaining without potting, and I do not know
much
why that's happening. I should not be able to sustain without potting. I don't know why my build works.
But you just don't want to trade with me anymore? What did I do? Piss you off? I pissed him off because I talked to him and then didn't buy anything. It's hilarious.
I feel like that developer meme where my code doesn't work, I don't know why. My code works, I don't know why.
Alright, we're going to take him for all he's worth. Let's grab everything. Selling all these doojanks.
Oh, now it's starting to go back down. There we go.
1,168. Not bad.
Ever so slightly.
Found this in the garbage. You mean, oh, it's so rare? What?
It's probably talking about that weapon.
That hauberk is well better than my hauberk. 7, 15, 12. That's better than it in every way. Oh, nice. Okay, you're coming with me. It's my first chainmail upgrade in a while. These Milanese plate leg armors are better than mine too. Milanese are 1,523 though. They're freaking expensive as all get out. Milanese. Leg protection consisting of forged sheets of metal. Front consists of plates equipped with dorsal edge on the so the armor is harder to cut through, and will even endure a crushing blow. That's the first time I've ever seen anything that's better than the Brunswick piece. It's better than the Brunswicks. It's also super expensive at 1,523. I mean, I have money to buy it, but I don't know if I want to pay full price for that. That's super duper expensive.
Do you have the recipe? Can you craft it?
He's also got Milanese chanfrons. What are chanfrons? Is that the spurs? Solid chanfron forged with polished steel, including gives the animal courage. Oh, they're like, yeah, there must be spurs. Let's grab the steel, the sword guards. We might be able to get that from them. We're just gonna have to craft a little bit. We need the coin. I don't know what the Toledo steel is for, but we can grab it. He's only got 380, so we need to take a lot more than that. I guess we can take his scrap metal too. And then the Milanese chanfron. There's 3 of them in here. This is tack. It says tack bridle. I think these are really good. I don't know. This is weight 6. 3 different colors. Let's go with the blue. That'll bring us in range of cutting out all his money. He doesn't have other Milanese pieces. He only has 2. The Milanese bridle, and he has a Milanese leg armor. But the Milanese leg armor is better than mine.
Milanese.
I don't know what that means. Milanese. I think it's probably...
So the word comes from the Italian because of the Milan part of Italia.
Milan?
Milan.
Milanese, that's what it stands for?
Yeah, and here in Argentina we have a very famous food that sort of came from there. It's called milanesa. That's how you pronounce it. And that's basically meat in shredded bread and fried. But yeah, really big.
Interesting. So they said that Milanese is practically synonymous. Right here, I'm reading like an article on like steel mastery, and it says here, noteworthy detail is that it is considered to call Italian or Milanese body armor defense a full plate homogeneous armor, which was covering almost all the body surface of its owner with large steel plates. And they also set up here, it says, where was the part that said synonymous? I know I read it.
Just do me a favor and put Milanesa on your Google image search.
What?
Milanesa.
Milanesa?
Instead of Milanese and with an A. I'll look for that in the image.
I mean, from what it was saying in here, I don't know, I can't find it for some reason. But they basically just said that, like, Milanese armor was so good, or Milanese armor was so good that it was pretty much synonymous with the term full plate. Apparently, anytime you talked about full plate armor, it was Milan style. Because Milan style became, like, the main style of full plate armor that existed. Which sounds to me like that's why that's so good, is because that actually is full plate armor. Like everything else I've been using up till now is like a half plate or like a cuirass or like a breastplate or various other things that don't count as full plates. And this apparently is full plate armor. It's literally like the definition of full plate armor. Yeah, here it is right here. A noteworthy detail is that it is considered to call Italian or Milanese body defense a full plate homogeneous armor. So basically they would just call it full plate. So that is full plate, essentially, is what we're looking at. We're looking at a full plate piece, which is one piece of the full set, but it's still a full plate piece of the set. All right, so let's just buy what we got here. Let's go ahead and haggle this out.
Worried about the price.
Let's make him pay us more.
Aye, that'll... I was glad to be
All right, and then we can very easily get that by just making a couple weapons. Oh, we have another Brunswick poleaxe, too, we can sell. I didn't realize we still had 2 of them. We can put this on our horse, too, here. That's not our horse, is it?
What a view!
It's got a fancy tail. Braided tail. What's up, herring? Alright, we can put this Milanese tackle on him. So move to horse. Horse.
I just had dinner and you're still making me hungry with saying Milanese so much.
Milanese. Unless that is the, I don't understand. Didn't I just send it to the frickin'... I'm so confused. Why is it not over here? Did I drop it by accident? I dropped it. I hate that the drop button and the move to horse button are the same button. It's so stupid. Your horse cannot carry anymore. Okay, well. I need to go sell this stuff off anyway.
You evil person, you're making your horse. You're gonna make your horse die. Carrying
My
like tons
horse
of
is
stuff.
fine. Look at my horse, he's so amazing. And look at my horse, he smells like raisins. Oh, look, he's got a nice blue Milanese little
Horse, not a
bridle
mule.
there. Not bad.
What did I do to you?
Okay, let's go to the saddler real quick. We can sell a lot of the leather items to the saddler.
Oh, you mean you can only sell the leather items to the people that sell leather and so on and so forth?
Depends. Like some of the more generic traders will purchase pretty much everything, but some of them do have like specific things that they purchase and they won't purchase anything else. Like if you go to the saddler, he's not going to purchase anything that's not made out of leather. Basically, like he only wants leather items. Whereas some of the other ones will purchase like cloth, materials. It just depends on what they're running, like what they're selling and what they want. Let's grab some of these skins too while we're at it. We need the skins for crafting.
I'd like to do something about that.
How's this?
That's all. Very well then. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. I don't think there's a tailor here, unfortunately. There's there's like nobody else to trade with. There's a cobbler. I don't think the cobbler buys anything different than the saddler buys, unfortunately. I think they buy the same thing. Because this cobbler is also leather. Representatives of Milan, a family of Misaglia, gained almost popularity among the armorers of this handcraft. Strictly speaking, it can deduce a fact that a typical plate kit of the 15th century is called Milanese armor. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what they were saying, is that like it's a synonymous term at this point. Like the two terms are they're so close together that when you talk about full plate, you are talking about Milanese Milani's
your
armor.
wares.
Which is interesting. I mean, it's cool. It's a neat way to look at it. We got so much crap that needs to be sold, and then that guy has that armor that I want, which would be really nice.
For next time, good sir.
I don't know why the castle. I feel like the castle. That's one thing that does kind of bug me a little bit, because I feel like the castle, out of all of the places that are currently, you know, around, should probably have all the amenities. Like, I understand that, like, not every village is gonna have all the amenities, and that's fine. But why does the castle, like the main castle in the area, not have all the amenities? Why is there no tailor in the castle? Why is there no like general trader that sells food, like goods? Why is there no food trader? Like, it seems like a little bit of an oversight to make a castle have like this big giant thing with all these people in it, and then not have all the shopkeeps. Well, maybe they just didn't want to make a place that had all the shopkeeps in one place, but I mean, at the same time, he's Le Poopy. I don't. Yeah, no. Why is there no Taco Bell? Like, there should be a Taco Bell. That's obvious. Like, see, now you're just being silly. Of course, there should be a Taco Bell. All right, we got like one more item we can sell my boy here. I believe.
What do you have for?
Because I made 2 Brunswick pole axes. We can sell him one of those. I'm going to sell him the broadsword, too. Oh, yeah, I was going to sell my chainmail, because that hauberk is better than mine, so we can sell the chainmail. Alright, how much you got left? 20 gold? Oof. I mean, we could buy the armor from him right now. Just give him the money, and then we can just get our money back, which is actually pretty easy to do. I kind of want to keep the Brunswick pieces, but if the Brunswick piece is no good for me anymore, I don't know. All right, let's haggle them.
I'd like to do something about that.
All right, I'm listening.
All right, let's bring it down to 1150.
Hi, I'm glad you found what
He
you
took
were
it right
looking
away.
for, sir.
Nice. Okay, so let's put the new chainmail on. So the hauberk long, and then let's put the new leg plates on. So our Milanese leg plates. Nice. All right, let's save it before he changes his mind.
I'm sorry.
Alright, now we need to make a couple weapons so that we can get back our money. So the broad axe, we need fastening materials. Okay, we've got like 1 trillion fastening materials. I didn't grab them because I didn't think that I needed them, but... In fact, let's just go ahead and grab all these real quick. And let's put back all the weapons for right now, because there's not enough amenities here to actually utilize everything. I put back my bow, didn't I? All these cloth things that I can't sell here because there's no frickin' tailor and nobody wants clothing. Which is really silly. Especially since some of this stuff is gambesons, which gambesons go with armor. Like, you can't use armor without gambesons. Okay. That should do it. Let's go get our money back. Alright, the most expensive item I have to craft is the bearded axe, so let's make the broad axe? Let's make it. These are easy to make. I can get back all my money from him. I'd let him keep my money. I might need another. There's like a bunch more pieces of that full plate armor that we need to find. And if they're 1,500 a piece for every single piece, we're going to need every penny we got to get a full plate set. That ain't no joke. Like, how many pieces are there? Let's count them out. So there is helmet. So that's first one. There's the coif. I don't know if the Milanese coif or Milanese coif. There's also the gloves, the laminar, which goes in between the gloves and the plate. There's also the leg plate pieces, which we have. The gloves, or did we say gloves already? I don't even remember. 5. So that's like 5, 6. There's at least like 6 pieces. Did you see Lobo? Pretty much everybody's playing this game.
Well,
I even saw
halfway
Zazarian
done.
playing the game earlier.
Yep.
It's really good. I mean,
Hold on.
it lives up to the hype. Like,
It's really fun
I
to
got to
watch,
admit
too.
though, it's really hard at first. You're gonna you'll get frustrated with it when you first start.
I'll definitely play it at some point.
It's almost finished. Now we just have to temper it.
Brodux is quite hungry. Okay, what do I got here? I got a beef stick. Would you like a beef stick? There you go, my friends. There, I have a beef stick. There you go. Stick it. Stick it. Just grab it. Just grab it. What are you doing? Just grab it. Grab it. Just get it in there. Grab it. Just get it. Let's get it. Okay. All right. You got it. Nice. See, that was easy. We can make a couple of these and we can get our money back in that time. Let's make another rod axe. Thing is, if we leave and come back, he will, his inventory will reset. And if his inventory resets, we're going to be screwed. Because his money resets with his inventory. So all the money that we spent on him will be gone. It's kind of an odd system to, like, make it so that the NPCs have, like, a set amount of money whenever you see them. And that, like, it disappears from their inventory if you leave for a certain period of time. Like, I kind of feel like their money should stay more static. Maybe not exactly, but it shouldn't go, like, reset completely. In fact, it should either be plus or minus of the amount, right? So it should be something like the last time you see them, like, plus or minus, like, 25%, like, you know, gold. Like, because they, you know, obviously they're going to make transactions. But, like, it shouldn't be just completely reset back to the original value. That's just silly.
I really want to understand why at some point this build does not need to pot to sustain itself. This is crazy.
That looks like it's almost done.
He kind of like falls and bonks his head, and they're like, oh, you fell and you bonked your head real hard, and you forgot most of the stuff that you learned. And I'm like, what?
What would you like?
What do you have for...
Alright, my boy's got 1,170 of my money. Alright, we got 2 broad axes to sell them. Pretty good shape. How much does 2 get us? 2 gets us 354.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Let's make some more. The price drop on the value of items is like so tremendous. Smacking that dude, Jack. Trying to see if I can get it in one go. It's almost cooled. Hey, I got it. At least he didn't forget how to whistle. Well, the blacksmith taught him that. What's up, Miles? Alright, we got one more broad axe for him. I mean, we can make another pole axe too. Let me just get my money back. I can't believe he only gives me 180 for my broad. Oh, that's right. What am I doing? I didn't repair it. Because I didn't repair it, it's worth less. Yeah.
I'm
Whatever.
glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
How much more money does he have left?
What do you need? I'll have a look.
He's got 634. I got 1,415 back. Can't believe my Brunswick poleaxe is worth so little. Man, even like the Milanese plate leg armor that I paid 1,500 to him for is we're only worth 394 to sell back to him. That's crazy.
What can you do?
I think we got back enough. Well, I still got 1,400 gold. We'll be alright. Alright, let's put all my materials back. We got a whole bunch of stuff to sell anyway. It's not like it really matters. We'll be fine. How is the game so far? I love.
I've got my eye
It's difficult at first, but if you put put the work in, it really is rewarding. It's very rewarding. I feel like the game is very well balanced in that it very much so rewards you for putting in effort, The more effort you put in, the better your character gets, and until eventually it feels like your character's just, you know, like insane. But like at first, you're not really gonna feel as amazing. You're gonna feel pretty weak, and honestly, you are weak. So I mean, yeah, you should feel weak. Like you totally should. That's kind of like the whole thing. Is that I got a little frustrated in the beginning, I think, because I was dying a lot. But I mean, honestly, it kind of seems like I deserve to die a lot because, you know, I sucked. I needed to level up my skills, and I needed to, you know, get my doojanks in line. Need to get my ducks in a row. Didn't have my ducks in a row, so I died. Once I, you know, actually like stopped and like started prioritizing what I needed to do to like make my character actually function properly, you know, things started getting better and better.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would young Semin leave his own wedding? Moreover, right before the ambush, something seems fishy to me.
I must have made a mistake. It should be investigated.
Well, maybe his bride was just...
But you were quite certain...
Aye. The whole thing sounds pretty...
That's all we found out.
Very well, then. In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and learn the truth.
You can count on it. Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
How many hours does it take to complete the game? I don't know. I mean, it really depends. That's like asking how many hours it takes to complete Skyrim.
He's a highly experienced...
It feels like the game itself has like tons of different aspects and things you can explore. It looks like I'm not going to be able to avoid like the whole Semin thing, unfortunately. That's quite unfortunate.
God be with you.
With the priest.
I wonder if I go to Semin and talk to them in advance. Like, what if I just go there and call them out? I mean, it's an option. I'm gonna try and go there and call them out. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. I'm gonna go talk to them and I'm gonna see if I can call them out about it and maybe... I don't know. Did they lock the door on me?
Can't swim.
I think they locked the door on me, the little bastards.
It locked.
Trying to go around, see if I can get into that back door. I might be able to get into the back door.
I can't swim.
Is it really that deep that I can't just like wade across? Like, holy crap. My boy's like, I can't swim. It's like 2 feet deep, my friend. It's like 2 feet. Door's locked over here too. Can't get up on the roof.
When's the last time I ate something?
So they're not even going to let me in there to talk to him. Well, that's unfortunate. Doesn't seem to be any way I can get in either. I can't scale the wall. It says it's too deep to travel from here.
I can't swim.
I'm assuming that door is probably locked too, even if I could get over there. What if I try and get one of them to open the door? Could be an interesting solution. What if I just fire a random arrow inside the door? See if I can get one of them to come out. It's worked before in previous games. Sometimes just simply getting aggro on a target can cause them to come out and open the door like an idiot. And then now all of a sudden you have access to the inside of the castle. Didn't go in. It's not a real window. That's great. You can't actually shoot through the window. Can I shoot the birds? Hold on, I'm going to back up a little bit. It's quite a bit of arc to this thing. If I can just nick somebody, they'll probably come out and open the door. There's usually a guard standing at that one entrance there. I guess not. Well, that hay pile on the backside was the closest thing to an entrance that I saw. It might be that I'm just not allowed to get in here. There's nothing I can do, so... I mean, this looks promising too, but I can't seem to jump on top of it. This seems to be almost designed for you to get up there. Like, there's planks up here. It's like they want you to climb on top of this. I'm so mad I can't just, like, make it there. Like, right there. I just can't make it right there.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I can't stand on those rocks right there. I just want to see if I can talk to him. Like, there's got to be a way I can talk to him. Maybe I can somehow activate this part of the quest a different way. Let's see. Okay. This is an odd one. It doesn't work. Oh yeah. What am I thinking? I just thought of something. Steal a horse. I can't steal a horse? Steal a horse. There you go, mount and steal. We seem to have gotten their attention.
Whoa there. Don't worry. Stay by the shore.
Okay, I got their attention, but will they open the door? That's the question. Dang, he kicked me off. That was rude. Stealing your horse. I stole your horse. Maybe I can get up there with the horse.
Go.
The horse can jump better than I can. Holy!
Go.
That was definitely a little different than your normal jump. That's for sure.
Wait.
Okay, let's try that again. Hey, I'm in the water bucket. I got a bath.
Did you break your horse?
It's not my horse. I stole it.
Whoa. Yes? Huh?
Quick. Die.
Aw.
Whoa. Go.
No.
Where's those Tony Hawk skills?
Where's my Tony Hawk skills? It's a horse, not a skateboard. Introducing the new Tony Hawk skate horse. I could just like push other
Where's
horses.
your
What the
goat
hell?
simulator skills?
I could just push horses. How does that even work?
Wait! Wait! Wait!
You guys gonna open up the door? I'm out here stealing your horses. I'm out here killing, murdering. I'm murdering and pillaging and killing and murdering. I just need to talk to the Lord. That's all I need to do. If I could talk to him, I bet you I could initiate the like part of the quest where he has to negotiate with me. But no. I could totally climb over that wall. You guys are just rude. I will fong you. Fong you. Fong. I will fong you. Okay, well it seems like it's impossible, so whatever. I guess they die. That's all I know. I guess they die. I could try and I could reload and try and succeed on that last thing to convince the dude that he's not it. Which I don't know how I do that.
Come for a whipping, eh?
He said come for a whipping? Why am I missing some money?
Show me you.
I'm missing money. I'm missing money. Missing money. Money in the bank. I can make more of these. Well, whatever. We could sell the Brunswick plate armor too. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that though. I don't want to. You can't make me.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well, I suppose.
Do you accept?
That sounds really. Aye, that'll. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. I don't remember which check that is. There might be something we can put on or something. Or maybe we can save it right before we do the check. And we can try and see if we can, like, just do it over and over again until we get lucky and maybe we'll pass the check or something. Maybe it's just like a % chance. I mean, that might work. It might be the only way we can avoid this. Okay, is that everything? Alright, we'll go save it right before we talk to him. That's what we'll do. And that way, one way or another,
Mind where you're going?
like, we'll either get it or we won't. I don't know. And then I guess we could probably just try it multiple times and see if we can get the % chance to succeed. That seems to be the best way to go about it.
Oh, when's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more often would be vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
Mind where you're going.
Are you blind?
She said the last time I bathed was Christmas. That's hilarious.
Yum.
That's your favorite kind of recipe, right? The recipe for stink? The stinkapee? Okay, here he is. Alright, so let's save here. And then we'll just try it over and over again until the check succeeds. I'll just have to, like, skip. Skip. Nobody helped the bandits. Skip. I must have made a mistake.
Well, maybe.
Aye.
That's all.
Failure. Okay, reload. Again. I don't even know. I think there's a % chance of success. We have like a 15 on the scale of chance of success.
I think you're submitted. Why sound? Well, maybe it.
Aye.
And fail again. What face is that? Is that the lying face?
I bring excellent. We interpret. I think speak. You're submitted. Why would some things?
Which one is that? I don't even know which one that is. KCD2 speech checks. Which one is that? That is persuasion. That is persuasion. Is there anything we can do to increase our persuasion?
Well, maybe.
Aye.
That's all we found.
I don't know if there's anything we can do to increase our persuasion. Try to not fail. It's terrible. It's not helpful.
Get a hat?
It's not helpful. Try to not fail. How are you trying to not fail? Is there any persuasion strat checks in here?
I'm betting there's a hat that gives you persuasion. There's always a hat that gives you persuasion.
The persuasion hat?
Yeah.
A hat that is very persuasive?
Mm-hmm.
Warmonger, pacifist. Good-natured. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People who are more likely to try to solve crimes. So there we go. That's one. That's +2 persuasion.
Is it a hat?
No, it's a skill.
Oh.
Okay, let's take that. That gives us +2 persuasion. That might help us pass the check. I don't know.
You're not shocking me. Shock is death to me. No shocky.
Each of your subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will do more damage than the previous one. A series of strikes can be interrupted by a successful block, dodge, or opponent's side. Too much delay between attacks or a wound on your side. What? I like it. Dying.
So if I get shocked, I suicide. This character.
Okay, let's save it. So we got 2 more persuasion points.
I bring excellent. We interrogate and I speak.
There is. Why would the some things?
So now we have 17.
Well, maybe. But you
failure. I'm like, is there just a % chance of failure? Or is this a guaranteed failure? If I try this enough times, will I eventually get a success? I know it goes as high as 30, but 17 is still pretty high as far as like a persuasion check goes.
There is. Why would something?
Well, maybe. But you
the whole.
Is there any other way we can add more persuasion? Persuasion. Persuasion, speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. So speech is the one that we're using. Speech. This method relies on verbal eloquence and reasoning. The higher your speech skill, the more likely you are to talk your way out of situations. Regular conversations with NPCs, particularly merchants, will improve the stat over time. How to boost your persuasive effectiveness. Enhancing your speech skills. Silver Tongue and Jack of all trades give you +4 and +2. Increasing your charisma. Wearing high quality, well-maintained clothing. Flower power, crude carry. There's like more charisma bonuses. We need more charisma bonuses. We need to get all the charisma bonuses. Do I have more charisma with my armor or without my armor? Like, what if I put on my fancy set? I have 26 charisma with my fancy set. What if I add in things like, what if I add in, like the mail collar? 26. What if I add in, the bassinet, which I can't because I'm wearing a hat. What else can I add in? Need things that bring my charisma up. Brunswick's gauntlets will bring me up to 28. I can't wear the plate sleeves without a gambeson. I don't have the spectacles or the gemstone ring on. Okay, so we're at 30 now. Let's try it now.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent.
We interrogate. I think you'll
speak. There is. Why would they something?
And we got 19.
Well, maybe it.
Metroid.
Aye.
That's all we've.
Very in any.
Dang. Even with all that, I still failed. I mean, 19's better than what I had. I mean, so that's definitely an improvement. Let's, I mean, I got plenty of potions. Let's just do another save.
Oh god, I just read your stream title and I was almost like, did Cody get lost?
Find my
I know you
dog.
meant game dog.
Dog, doggy, dog, doggy, doggy, dog, doggy, 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 dog. What did I...
Hey.
What did I do to get that to 30 last time? I don't even remember. Was it the mail collar? No. Prospect Chainmail Coif. The Waffenfrock? No, the Waffenfrock brings it down. Body Tunic or Gambeson? Hmm. Still at 29. Speech is at 12. Hmm. Mr. Fancy Pants. Is there any kind of potion or anything I can drink that'll give me a better speech? Oh yeah, can't I do like a perfume or something? Really forgot about those. There's like a perfume or something I could use. I can't remember where the perfumes are. Maybe I could just steal a perfume from one of the ladies' rooms. There is one that gives me a bonus for having like flowers in my inventory. Like a whole bunch of flowers. It's like +2, I think, for having a bunch of flowers. I could go out and pick some flowers real quick so I could get my +2 bonus. Let's go. Let's do it. I need flowers, guys. I need some flowers. This is serious business. We're going flower picking.
My respects.
Where the hell am I at? Like the... Is that the frickin' lion perfume? Yeah, the flower power bonus is one that actually does work. It gives me, I think it's +2 to, like, my charisma and all my, like, speech checks or something. If I have, like, 30 or more flowers in my inventory or something along those lines. So, all I need is, like, 30 flowers, and the flower power thing will activate.
Well, well, who do we have here? Greetings.
It should say up in the top right-hand corner, flower power activated. I found a bone comb. Found another bone comb. I do have the Hound Master perk. Not enough, we need more.
Why the long face? Oh, beast. I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition?
Did we get it yet, or no? Flower power. There it is. You're carrying many herbs, which have a surprisingly pleasant scent. Charisma +2. There's also the Hound bonus, which...
I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon. Someone should really do...
Oops.
Here you go. Take it.
What are friends for if not to help each other?
We'll make sure he's with us. That ain't just rolling down the hill either. He's confused. He's like, where's my food? Come on, buddy. I'll have to feed you up here. Where there's not a hill for your food to roll down, because apparently everything round rolls in this game. So many round everythings in this place. I gotta make sure he's with me to get that bonus, so if he's not up there with me, it doesn't count.
What did I do to you?
When it's time to sow winter grains, I need to plow too. You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
Come on, buddy.
No. And nor should you. Except I don't have a perk, and you are then yours.
I need to make sure you're with me so I get my charisma bonus.
Heal!
Is he not allowed to come with me inside, or... Come on, buddy. Come on. I don't think he can come with me inside. I think he's restricted from indoors. So we can't use that one. We at least have the flower power one, so that one's running.
Halt! Sirs! Show me what you've got on you!
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Hurry! Everything carry on. What did I do to you?
Looks like Von Bergau's down eating.
Don't shove!
Oh, I'm shoving. Oh, there's shoves. Oh, I'm shoving and I'm shoving. Okay. I don't know if we've got enough, but let's try this time. We got flower power now.
I bring new.
Excellent.
Maybe that's enough.
That is why would sound.
We got 18.
Well, and maybe
It's one less than we had before. Somehow we have one less than we had before.
Excellent. We interrogated that captain. I think you'll find.
Speak. That is why sound things.
Well, and maybe it's
Metroid.
That's all we found out.
I mean, is there a chance that it succeeds? Do I have to reach a certain value? Like, are we talking about a very small % chance that I'll succeed?
I bring
or is this just in vain? And if I don't have enough points, I just can't do it.
That is why
well, and maybe
Metroid.
That's all.
I'm trying to figure out how I lost a point. Like, somehow I lost 1 point. I don't know how I lost a point. Maybe my equipment is damaged. Let me check and see. I might be able to repair it. There we go. That brings me up to 30. So I guess I took like 1 damage, and that was enough to bring me down. Okay, let's save it again. Now we're back up to 19, I think.
I bring excellent. We interrogate and I think you'll
speak. That is why would sound.
Nope.
Well, and Metroid. That's all we found.
There.
How do we get this to succeed? I don't want to go down this route. I don't want to like kill the entire castle because of 2 people.
I think you'll speak.
I'll go kill him myself if I have to.
Well, and maybe it brought Metroid. That's all we.
Wah. Bum, bum, Let's see here. Oh, okay. Apparently you have to type in a command to make the cheats work. That's why none of the cheats will work. Trying to see if there's even any cheats in here that'll help us with this particular issue. It does not seem like there is a cheat that will help us with this particular issue, so we may just be up the creek without a paddle. Certain options are diametrically opposed depending on your reputation value.
I bring
diametrically opposed.
I think you'll speak.
That is why would sound.
Well, and Metroid. That's all we found.
I may have messed it up, and there might be no way. Like, I think that might be where we're sitting. There's just might no way to get past it.
I bring excellent. We interrogate, and I think you'll find some of it.
Speak then.
Yeah.
There is why would something?
Well, maybe his bride was just jumping to
But you were quite.
Aye.
That's all we've.
Very in any Ashik.
You can count on it, Lord.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with Diablo 4 in season. Didn't you ask that question yesterday, Saber? And the day before that? Is there some reason why you asked the same question like multiple times? I was like answering the question, and in the middle of answering the question, I'm like, didn't he literally ask that question like 2 times previous? I'm gonna go pee real quick. I gotta go pee. If I load back to before the interrogation, I think if I load back to before the interrogation, maybe. There was a point there when I talked to him initially about what was going on, which was essentially to let him know that I don't even know. I think it was like I don't even know. A while ago. Hours ago. Hours and hours ago. I think it was the question that he asked when I told him that what's his name left the wedding. I think that was the one that sealed the deal, unfortunately.
Excellent.
We interrogate, and I think.
Speak. There is why would something?
Well,
but you were.
Man, even with 19, I'm still like not good enough. I don't know. I mean, 30 charisma seems to be the maximum. I can't seem to get over 30 charisma. No matter how hard I try. Yeah, unfortunately, the problem is that when I was talking to him originally, before everything else happened, before the torture, before all of it, he asked me if I noticed anything unusual, and I mentioned that the boy had left the wedding early, and I think that's what screwed me over. And I'd have to go back before I mentioned that the boy left the wedding earlier, which was before the torture, which was before a lot of stuff, and I don't think I have a save in the right place. That was like before even I got back to like from the castle or something. It was way too long ago. I just don't know if I want to do that. I'd rather find a way around this somehow. There's got to be a way around it. If I can raise my speech, maybe. Apparently there's a book that I can get. It's called The Art of Demosthenes. That apparently I can buy from a specific person. Which apparently gives me a bunch of skills. There's apparently multiple volumes. Apparently Scribe Gable in Trauskowitz has it. Let's go really quickly down to Trauskowitz, buy that from Scribe Gable. And then we will come back.
Are you blind?
I can read a bunch of these books and we can come back and confront him in a minute or two. Let's do that. So we just need to go to, we just need to purchase all the speech books, and then I think we might be able to get this done. I don't know if there's any time limit on this, really. Yeah, getting a nice bath with scented oils and stuff like that definitely helps. Scribe is over here. He's got a bunch of books.
What is this bath thing you speak of, sir?
Bath. He's got a bunch of books. Look at this. The book that I want is called Art of Demothesis, a skill book on speech. Towards the flexibility of the body, skill book on agility. We actually want to learn all these. Scholarship, Master Studies 1. How the Vixen found a picture and how the resentment and anger led her to her death. These books are expensive. I'll buy all of them. I got 1,000 gold. Let's haggle with him.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well,
You gonna get mad?
Aye. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Okay.
How's it going?
Now we read in the middle of the park. Let's read. Apparently there's a couple of these books. We can sell them back to him once we're done too. Alright, so we improved the speech skill. Apparently there's 4 of these books. Let's read a couple more of the books, because I know we got scholar bonuses too.
Any trouble, got it?
Now we got a speech perk point. Player skills, secondary. Where's our speech skill point? What the hell's that at? Knight in Shining Armor. When you're wearing plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma ranging from 1 to 4. That might help us as well. Let's grab that. We're not wearing plate armor right now, but there you go, speech. Alright, ladies man, when dealing with women, that doesn't do anything for us, because he's a dude. Artisan. None of these are useful. Discount on bathhouse services. Okay. There's more than one book though, so like this isn't the end of the adventure. Apparently there's multiple of these books. No, these books, you don't read these to study them, so I bought a bunch of books that I don't read to study. Well, that's stupid. I guess I can read those later. Alright, so we can sell a lot of stuff back to that guy and get some of our gold back, but
Look out!
we gotta wait till the sun rises. Yeah, I know. Wash yourself regularly.
You were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
So prosper. I'll have a look.
I'm gonna sell him back the books that I just studied, since I don't need them anymore. And that bone cone. He's got like 1,000 of my gold.
Word about the price. Huh.
I actually might need to.
How's this?
We're nearly. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Mind where you
I need to get more money. Alright, let me see where the last 2 books are. So we've got The Art of Demosthenes 2. Which The Art of Demosthenes 2 can be purchased from the scribe in Kuttenberg. Do I even have Kuttenberg on my map? Samin, Takov, Trotsky. I don't have Kuttenberg on my map. Okay, Nebukov Fortress. What? Where's Kuttenberg at? I'm not in Kuttenberg. I don't think I can get to Kuttenberg. Yeah, I have maximum charisma, which is as high as I can get it. Apparently this area is not available to me, and I just spoiled something for myself. There's a new area. So apparently there's a new area. That's what I just spoiled for myself. So the area that I get the second book in is an area that I don't have access to yet. It's as simple as that. I did manage to raise my persuasion quite a bit, so let's go down to the bathhouse. We'll take a sweet smelling bath at the bathhouse, and then we'll go back with our current buffs. I mean, let's go for the full Monty, because I know we get buffs from everything with this. So bathhouse services. Let's get the full Dujink.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next. Are you blind?
Yeah, don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. Alright, so now we're sweet smelling. We've got pretty much everything charisma-wise we can get. I'm not entirely sure our armor might not be better with that new perk that gives us plus bonus while we're wearing full plate mail, but I mean, we can check. Let's switch it. So 26, 29 charisma that way. Let's make sure everything's repaired. So boots got damaged on the way. Hat got damaged. We're missing something though. We're at 29 charisma instead of 30. So why do we have only 29? We got like one taken away somehow. Somehow we failed. I don't know how my charisma went down. That's weird. My speech is up to 13, though. Burger, Die Hard, Flower Power. Maybe it's because we're not in there with him. Maybe it's a bonus that we're not seeing. I'm not entirely sure. We should be higher, though. We should be like 20, 21, maybe 22. I'm not sure. We went up a speech point. I mean, there's more than just one thing that happens, so. We also got the sweet-smelling perfume bonus. We got a bunch of stuff.
God bless you, sir.
Let's try it now. He's right here, right? Yes, there he is. Okay. Let's go ahead and drink a schnapps to save us the game. Let's try this again.
I bring...
Excellent.
We interrogate... I think you'll
speak. That is... Why would sound...
Still at 19.
Well, maybe...
But you went...
Aye. The whole...
Because somehow I went down by one charisma point. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how I went down by one. No, now I'm back at 30 again. So how can I still be at 19 with one higher speech? That doesn't make any sense. I got Flower Power for +2 charisma. I got Cute Companion +3. I got Burger, which gives me +1 strength, agility, vitality, and speech for being inside of a building. I've got 13 there. I've got 30 charisma. I'm bathed. I also have the time well spent buff, which gives me strength, agility, well, nothing speech related there.
It's like when you go to a job interview and you'll like get a nice bath, shave.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm
get a
trying.
nice suit.
I'm trying desperately.
Big. That is... Why would sound...
Well, maybe...
But you...
Aye.
That's all we found out.
Very well then.
It's so poopy. Like, I want to force the ending that I want. I want the ending that I want. I don't want the ending that they want to give me. I don't want to go to a castle and murder everybody.
I bring...
Excellent.
We interrogated...
And wait,
I think...
Speak.
You're...
That
I
is...
can't believe I got my speech went up and I'm still at 19. Doesn't make any sense.
And maybe it...
But you...
That's all we found.
Reputation lost.
Ah, yeah, at least here.
Is there any word?
Demon. Quiet. But yeah.
You mean horn?
Do you know what I suppose?
You won't at least tell.
War. The castle is built the
How many?
A lot. Certain.
Trying to see if I can level up my
What is-
speech.
Our cooks. Osina, the fun. We have to.
What did you do?
We usually accept.
Lord. How long did they?
And I'm the question.
Could you?
Very well. But don't. If anyone.
You said something.
We've. Which one?
I reckon.
If I believe. But don't. God be with you.
Can I talk to anybody else around here and try and level up my doojinks?
Watch where you're going.
The problem is that like you level up your speech through talking, but most people don't want to talk to you. You walk around trying to talk to people and nobody wants to talk.
I've got my eye on you. Swine.
You do want to talk?
May you remain in good health. The Chamberlain.
You're damn right.
Nothing.
I'm sure if the chain...
Of course.
I'm glad to give those...
Tell me what you...
You know the guy inside, I mean, the place. I've seen... I'd start the...
All right.
Talk to OC now. Talk to everybody. How about that? See if I can get my doojanks leveled up. I'll do like every option on this guy too. We'll see if that works.
What you do?
I'm from...
Aye. My lord.
And then you...
Really?
You fun.
Really?
That's no...
Scholarship basics.
I'd like to...
Well, look.
I'd like...
What would... Sir, I reckon a band of...
Why do they...
It's... Once you win... So, indeed...
I don't care about your
No,
stupid
I'm
story. I just want to level up my speech.
must have...
That's it.
I see.
Depends what you... Sir,
Sorry.
we each...
What?
I meant... And I didn't... That's right.
How was...
It was well...
What?
Hard to say.
That's...
If you...
What do you mean?
It might have... Like...
Where did...
I've dedicated... Well, fortune... If you do... He's...
I don't even know if this works. Like, I don't even know if like spamming a dialogue with people will actually level it up. I don't even know. It's 12 plus 1 is what it's currently at. I've got the Silver Stung, which gives you 4 speech bonus when haggling. But that's, I'm not haggling, so that doesn't work. Let's, let me see if I can find a command that maybe I can level up the speech thing just so I can get this thing done. Huh. This is a difficult do 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 do. Alright, so first off we're gonna have to save and quit. And then we need to go to the game. And we're going to go to properties, launch options, dev mode. And that's it. Then we're going to boot it back up again, which should allow us to use any of the console commands. I'm trying to find a console command which will help us here. Demons of Trotsky. There's apparently a command to see all of the options. It's called this cheat underscore find underscore skills list. Not sure if it'll work, but we'll try. This one's for the original game. A lot of the console commands for the new game aren't active. Okay. Huh. Let's try this one. Warning, unknown command. Well, these commands seem to work. It's crazy, because I see people on here talking about how the commands work. None of the commands seem to do anything. There's definitely a command in here that would help me. I just can't seem to get it to work. Hoogity boogity boogity bop. Something I did is wrong. They're saying that like it works. Everybody's saying it works. Mine's not working, so I'm assuming I did something wrong. Let's try putting it here.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, Lobo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out too. Good night, guys.
Okay. I've been streaming for like 11 hours. Getting close for my time as well. Ugh. Such a crick in the neck. Alright, Teddy, I'll see you later. So apparently question mark underscore shows all the commands.
At your service, sir.
It's a lot of commands. All right.
You're seeing this.
God bless you, sir.
When's the last time I ate something?
Stop complaining about eating, Henry. You always talk about being fat anyway. Show wanted. Show stats. Show skill check.
Greetings, sir.
Edit mode. Well, can edit stuff. God, reading all these takes like forever. The color is just making my eyes go bleed. I'm bleeding eyes at this point.
May God give you health, sir.
Refresh my soul? Why am I refreshing my soul? I want to refresh my soul.
Well, do you feel better now you've stopped eating game?
Aye, my legs aren't nearly as swollen, but everything else has gone downhill.
Like what?
It burns like hell when I shit. It's like my ass is on fire. I try to go just once every 3 days.
He's talking about having fire poop. You hear him in the background there talking about fire poop?
He gave me some ointment and a tincture.
Some ointment on your fire poop butt?
I really need to eat something.
Well, they're talking about poop. You want to eat something. Okay.
My respects.
Reputation weight. What's that? That might be what I'm looking for. I don't know what reputation weight is, but we could try it.
It's no problem.
WH_RPG_reputation weight. I don't know. Let's try that.
Excellent. We interrogate, and I think you're Smith. Why would something? Well, I made Metroid.
I don't.
I'm not entirely sure about this one. Let me look in the let's try -1. I don't know.
Excellent. We interrogate, and
Let's see if it goes in different directions.
That is why would something? Well, I made Metroid. That's all we found out.
Oops. Load the wrong save, I think. Well, I mean, I guess this one's okay. Reputation rate -. Let's try 100. I don't know. Let's just see what happens.
Excellent. We interrogated, and where you went? I think you're submitted. Why something? Well, that's
no. Wah, 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 I mean, there's a couple commands in there that have to do with reputation. And reputation is big for being able to, like, succeed on these checks.
I could eat.
Could be the key.
Oh, when's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more often would be vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really
Skill?
decent for a woman to stink like that?
WH_
Why would it make you sick?
RPG
That's just silly
_
superstition. Here's some money.
skill.
Now be so kind as to run along to the bar.
Hey, we found a doojank.
Christ, what a day.
Where's speech at? Stealth, horse riding, fencing, bard, thievery, pickpocketing, alchemy, cooking, craftsmanship, survival, defense, happy weapons, scholarship. I don't see speech.
My respects.
Shoemaking, tailoring, herbalism, obsolete. I don't see it on here. Survival 23. Drinking, first aid. Bard.
I should get going.
It's not even on the list. Houndmaster 13. Gambling, boyar, gunsmithing, shoemaking. There's shoemaking on there. I know I'm at like 12 or 13. I don't see anything that's 12 or 13 on the list. Maybe it's not considered a skill, maybe it's considered a sub-skill. Isn't it in like a different category when I go into player? It's like, no, it's under stats. Speech is under stats. So maybe it's a stat then? Nope. It's tied to reputation and armor. That's what I figured.
My humble respects.
Reputation, wait. Reputation override. Let's try reputation
What are you
override.
planning for summer?
I'd like to go to Prague.
Why Prague? And at a time like this?
I have relatives there.
You think they'll be pleased to see you? They owe you
What did I
money,
type
don't
in
they?
wrong? Now I gotta go all the way back
Why
up.
they'll treat me like a king.
Oh, I see. You've got it all worked out. Just be careful you don't eat them out of house and home.
Human priority, others. Okay, what did I type wrong? Reputation. Okay. Reputation override. Let's try that.
Excellent.
We intend.
I think speak.
You're.
Why would something?
Well, a mate.
But you were. That's very.
No. There's also a reputation max, which is also something. I saw that in there as well. I could be going the wrong way for all I know. It might be the other direction. Reputation, no, it's log size, so that's probably not it.
God bless you, sir.
I could eat.
Let's try 1,000. I don't know what the numbers
Excellent.
mean. I don't know what they mean at all.
I think you'll
Speak.
Your
That is. Why would it sound?
Well,
But you.
Aye.
At least I've got a faster way to scroll now. We'll go up to the top real quick and then I'm gonna go down.
Sacra.
God bless you, sir. Oh, when's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
What a nice day.
What was it I wanted?
I wonder if I can use the add item command to give me those books.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
So many commands, and I don't know if any of them will help me. So many commands.
Christ, what a day.
What are you gaping at?
Let's
Lisa?
try
Who do you
the
think?
other way.
Don't you have any work to do? I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that. You can stand and stare once you've finished. But don't talk back to me. Get to work. I've got my eye on you, you swine.
What a day.
One shot kill. It's a cheat. You can just one shot kill everything. Huh. I mean, there's a command that says unlock all, but I'm afraid to do that because I don't want to ruin my save. That'd probably work, though. Unlock all my achievements or whatever, or abilities, and just have the ability to just bypass that skill check.
My humble respects.
What is the...
Well, do you feel better now you've stopped eating game?
Aye, my legs aren't nearly as swollen, but everything else has gone downhill.
Like what?
It burns like hell when I shit. It's like my ass is on fire. I try to go just once every 3 days.
That sounds unpleasant. What did the apothecary say?
He gave me some ointment and a tincture, but he said it'd take at least a week to work.
May God be with you then. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
That one's already on, isn't it? Doesn't matter. Alright, let's try something real quick. So, I put in these commands before. Let's try -1. Just curious if that'll make any difference. Apparently -1 goes in the opposite direction.
Excellent.
We interrogate.
And we speak. That is, why would something...
Well, mate.
But you were...
Aye.
That's all we...
That does not work either. Yeah. This item allows me to add items, but the problem is I don't think I know the codes for the items that you can add. It's called the Art of Demothesis, but I don't know what the item code is. I wonder if there's a command to show the item codes. There might be.
My respects.
I really doubt that worked. It didn't throw an error message, though. That was weird. Yeah, there's no way that worked. Didn't think it would. I'm pretty sure there's probably a command that just simply says, like, show items. I don't know what the hell that command is. So it probably just lists all the items. And puts their codes down for you. It's probably like a ridiculously high long list, though. Apparently there's one that says spawn items. That one's a command too. That one's actually in here. Let's try that one. WH_ spawn items. Doesn't do anything either because we don't have any item listed. So we don't have the code that we need to list the items, which is the problem. Spent like the last hour of my stream just like trying to hack into the game to fix a stupid issue.
I really need to eat something.
My boy's over here starving.
My humble respects.
How to list items. That's what I'm looking for right now. I'm just looking for a way to list items.
My humble respects.
What is it?
Have my horse prepared.
Of course. It's no problem.
Oh, when's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more often would be vanity.
I feel
Be
quite
that as it
hungry.
may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
I don't see not a dang thing that can help me
feeling a bit
here, my
peckish.
friend. I don't see nothing. That
May God give you
is
health, sir.
Don't see nothing. I don't see nothing, friend.
Bring me something to eat.
Of course. It's no problem.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy.
Ah, well.
A love as
Maybe I'm
pure
just
as
screwed and I just can't get past this. Unless I just go back and redo the whole freaking game up to that point.
It's just a painting on the wall.
Kind of sucks.
always looks at
Usually
me
there's like
like
a way around it. Little thing you could do here or there.
like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You
Certainly
feel
doesn't
like
seem
it's
like
you,
it.
But it's nothing but paint on plaster. Nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
One shot, one kill. Don't miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. Songs fading. Time is breeding. Unlock all. I really don't want to do this, but let's try it. Did that actually do anything? Certainly doesn't seem like it did anything.
Mind where you're going.
I bring excellent. We interrogate and I think speak. Your sister. That is why would some.
Very hard. Somehow I enabled it to tell me what the difficulty was on the completion of it. It just says very hard.
Well,
So that's a very hard skill check. Interesting. It doesn't tell me what the percentage is of a successful attempt at a very hard skill check, but maybe that's all it is. Maybe it's not that it's unpassable. Maybe the percent chance of passing it is just like ridiculously hard.
That's all we found.
I mean, it could very well just be that it's just a really hard skill check, and the chances of passing it are like infinitesimal, like 0.1% or something.
I bring excellent. We interrogated and wait. I think you'll speak. Your that is why would some. Debug mode. Can't remember the name of the command. Well, but you aye. That's all very in any that
you can count on Lord.
It's never gonna get it, never gonna get it. I'm not gonna, never gonna get it, and never gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it, and I don't wanna go back and redo it. So I'm never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. There's basically no choice. Like this right here, if I fail this, I have to kill everyone in the castle, essentially. Either that or kill some innocent people who don't deserve to be killed. Either way, I end up killing innocent people one way or the other. Like they're both pretty crappy. Like the whole like path down this road is just really poopy. It's a really poopy path. It's a poopy path. It's a PP. A poopy path. It's the poopy path. It's the poopy path. Apparently you have to make this check like part of the problem. It's apparently a check that happens and you have to pass it. And I don't have the required chutzpah to pass the check.
A youthful. That is plausible.
Never mind.
Very well. That's all we've. Very. In any event, we will wait until my vessels.
Certainly. And, sir.
Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack. Of course. But now, go.
Yes. Henry?
We did it, somehow. Like, we passed it. You are approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to the Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests, except for Demons of Trotsky, can be completed later. Alright, let's save it. We managed to do it, so boom, there we go. It only took us like 20,000 tries. I don't like that command that I turned on, though. We need to turn that back off. I don't want that command on. That's a cheater command, and I don't like it. I think that helped me complete it, though, so that's nice.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
Well, apparently I can come back and do the side quests. That's what they said, so I think it's fine. I ain't got no problem with it. I want to turn off the command, too, so now that I've done it, I'm going to quit, and I'm going to turn off that command. I don't want that command on. I don't want to cheat. Like, this game is too good for that. I just wanted to bypass that one little hiccup in the do jank, so now that we've got that finished, let's take the command out so that we don't have that interfering with our gameplay at any way. Properties together too. There you go. Just take it out of both places so we don't have to worry about that command getting in our way. Hopefully we didn't F things up too badly messing with some of the stuff that was in it. I hope we didn't anyway. Like the reputation thing. I'm hoping that stuff just all goes back to normal when you reboot the game. Like that's my general thinking on that. Get the command out of there. So the reason why we had to do this is basically because there's a problem in the storyline. So Ulda, which is the son of Jan, apparently betrays the Lord. And because of this, and you find out and you eventually tell them, because of this, the problem is that they basically go just raid the castle and they kill everyone in the castle. And there's a bunch of innocent people in the castle, obviously, besides Ulda. Ulda does deserve what's coming to him, and I think that is a very good opportunity to confront him later, which I think is what we're going to do. We're going to confront him later. But the thing is that like, we don't need to confront him right this second. And we definitely don't need everyone to die in the process. So we're gonna see if we can avoid everyone's death. And I'm gonna go punish them myself. Like, I feel like they do deserve to be punished, but I don't want everyone in the castle to die as a result. I'll go talk to them. I'll see if I can work something out with them. Yada yada yada.
Do you know when Von Ber...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his
What can we do?
Wait. Come and pick me up this evening.
Pick you up? What are you, my date? Evening? What is evening? I don't even know. What is that, like 4 hours from now? Is it evening now? He's obviously inside the building.
Look out!
You get out of the way, Knight Yizik of Poopy Doos. Still in the way.
You've come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill.
It'll be mostly a lot of...
You're not looking forward to...
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks, and above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has...
I hope so.
Well, get back to enjoying life.
You bet. But now, let's go and hear what's Sorosso.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we...
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers.
They always got a roast pig on the thing. Everybody's got roast pigs.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. But every good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need? Anything else left?
Ah, junger Mann, komm her. Greetings. What do you know?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted on clean out.
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come early.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Saxon plate legs? The hell? Is it actually repaired? Let's check it. No. Alright, what's next? Go to bed? Do we participate in the merriment? No. No, I say nay. Oh yeah, I forgot my bed's right there. I'd give him his armor tomorrow. Wait, why you never come in here with me? Come on. Come on, lay down. Let's go to bed.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, I feel quite hungry.
What's
Did they get wine?
the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
Oh, am I dying from hunger?
Look out!
You shut that door right in my face. That's so rude. Well, here's the wine. I'm here, right? A little bit further. Oh, here. Wine.
Where can I find this?
Good day.
Excuse.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some.
For that handsome young man.
Well, the thing is,
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest. The lock got stuck again.